Testing, testing. Axion, I only use my Smurf account when there are not very many people online, or I'm playing solo. There's literally no reason for me to play on my main account on any level whatsoever in Big Team Battle when all the challenges are mostly not for Big Team Battle and I'm guaranteed to max out the Battle Pass anyway. We have 135 days left for Season 2, and I'm already at rank 70 in the Battle Pass, just to give you an idea. Haven't used a single double XP boost and haven't gotten the Ultimate Challenge at any point during Season 2. So if that doesn't tell you already how easy it is to get to max out the Battle Pass, then I don't know what will. Right now I'm sitting on 273 double XP boosts. As you can see right here, there is legitimately no reason on any level whatsoever in any known universe to be using double XP boosts. So there's no reason to be doing that. So that's why I'm hanging on to them, and I'm hoping that I can actually spend them when they actually count for something instead of all my XP being just deleted when I've maxed out the battle pass and there's nothing left to grind for. It's a horrendously, vomit-inducingly stupid decision by 343 Industries. It's a fantastic way to get people to leave this game and waste their time, because there's nothing to actually grind for in terms of rank. That's not going to stop me or impact me from playing the game, but it will impact the people who are not as dedicated as I am. Thanks for the message, appreciate it. That's how to correctly do a join request. And by the way, Axion, you don't have to do the exclamation point join command in party chat via Nightbot every single time you want to join. Just do @GenesisWriter in the chat whenever you want to join, if that's okay with you. I'm making a party chat and then I'm going to connect to it and then leave it just to make sure that I just prevent any future issues there. So I'm going to go ahead and start up a party chat, connect to it before inviting, and then I'll invite lawyer. Yeah, I know you didn't necessarily ask for that long-winded of an answer to your question, but just fill in the space. What's up, lawyer? How you doing?
Yo, pretty good. How are you, man?
I'm doing pretty well.
I invited a bunch of people.
Yo, what up?
What's up? How you doing, man?
What's up, Evan? Axion, what's up? Getting the fire team together. So if you guys got anyone else you want to invite.
Yep.
Okay, your microphone is actually really low right now.
Oh, I can put it closer to my mouth.
Okay, let me change. I'm gonna change your volume. Your microphone is really low. What's up, Battle? How you doing?
My battle.
My mic.
No, not your mic, Battle.
Oh, is it low?
No, not your mic. Not your mic.
Oh, not my mic. Okay,
Welcome, welcome.
How long you guys? How long you been on?
I just got
Um,
online. Next
Oh,
6
okay.
hours, basically.
Cool.
I'm inviting Wags in case he wants to join. It looks like he's
Yeah,
playing a
weird one.
game like Bug Snacks. That sounds like something like his son would play, I would imagine. I could be wrong.
That's probably his favorite
Yeah.
game. We just caught him.
You meant to be appearing offline.
Yeah, he's like, wasn't me.
Bug snacks? What?
Yeah, he's got all the high scores, everything. He's like,
You check his profile, he's got all the achievements.
yeah, exactly.
Ain't no judgments, man. Just be a great game. Invited
Also,
Turtle too.
someone was confusing some things yesterday. The Spartan points, or the season points, will be now eventually in Halo the Master Chief Collection, they will be called Spartan points, and it does not change anything currently in the game. It is an additive content, basically, where you can purchase Spartan points instead of earning them through challenges. They're not going away in challenges, and they're not going away through the natural progression you already have via the first 100 XP ranks. So you can all earn them normally. It is purely an optional thing, which, in my opinion, that's very mild and doesn't break the game at all. They should have added that a lot earlier in MCC when they first brought it to PC, and a lot of people would have actually bought it. They're actually missing out on a lot of content.
These Spartan points, they're just for challenges. So if you don't want to do the challenges, but you want the ultimate reward or weekly reward.
No.
then you use these
So
points?
remember
Or
in
are they-
Halo MCC, they are points you can spend on unlockables. So there are
Right.
direct points that you spend, whereas the XP in this game is combined with the unlockable progression in Halo Infinite. That's not the case in Halo MCC. You have XP that filters into a rank, and you have Spartan or season points that you use to spend individually on it collectible items.
Oh, so like if there's something that's currently locked when you're going your customization, you can use Spartan points to like unlock that specific thing that you want?
True,
saying?
but you cannot skip through the tiers of a page list. So if it is
Oh,
a
okay.
specific thing that is 3 pages deep into a season, like on season 3, episode 5 or whatever you want the antlers,
Right.
you have to unlock everything up to that point. You can unlock anything on a
okay.
page of a season in Halo MCC, but not skip anything. You have to unlock a full page in a season before you skip to the next page. But it's completely based on how many Spartan points you have, not XP. I'm still inviting 1 or 2 people here. What's up, Winterstorm? How you doing? What's up, Mark? How you doing? R353 trying to add R353 trying to add microtransaction to MCC because they failed with the Shop of Infinite? No, that's not it. I would imagine it's a push by Microsoft to just see if they can monetize various other aspects of the game. I mean, Fall Guys is doing an amazing job of doing that. There's a lot of things that are. It's very common in games nowadays. Again, the main evil thing that microtransactions can bring to a game is literally being able to make yourself more powerful in a game. Cosmetic customization, I have absolutely no problem with. I think that, you know, cosmetically speaking, you can literally play the entirety of Halo Infinite and be on the exact even playing field without unlocking literally anything. So, and I do that on my alternate account, which is awesome. I think honestly that's the way to go. You guys ready to start up?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay. About to start up here. Three currently are not winning a lot of money at the shop of Infinite Credit. Apex Legends is a big fail for them. I mean, I think that the shop is very, very limited because there's not very much things to put in the shop, Mark Landers. I think that the overall reason why the shop is super limited right now is they don't have the full plethora of items to pull from to be able to have a full-length shop with multiple pages. I think that it would very quickly reveal how much actual content is available for the game. Keep in mind, every week there's a new seasonal a new ultimate reward, and that's a unique ultimate reward. There's never been a duplicate ultimate reward this whole time. So I think they are losing money with the shop in the sense that they could be getting more money than they actually are. But they're always making money off the shop. The game is always making and generating money after its launch, which is a very new and unique thing for Halo. That has not been a thing on practically any Halo game past Halo 5. So to say that they're losing money on the shop is not technically a correct statement. They're always making money off the shop. They're limiting themselves in the total amount they could make. That would be a more correct and accurate way of stating what you just said. And they've already,
Dang, that
343
was
has
the
already,
longest search I've ever seen in BTP.
I've seen much
There we
longer,
go.
much longer, at least like 30 to 50 seconds longer.
In BTB?
Yes, in
Oh,
BTB.
really?
At a specific time on a weekday on my alternate account, as weird as that sounds, but there's been 2 or 3 times it's happened, and I had to reset my game and then it started working. So I'm not sure, I think on 2 of the times it was just a reset.
Weird.
I've seen pro players not be able to get a game in quick play. I watched that a few days ago. Frosty was trying to get a game in quick play. I was able to DM him in his chat because I think I'm a 17-month subscriber, and so I told him, hey, try to reset. It's most likely the issue. He reset, still couldn't get a game in quick play. It's 100% MMR screwing him over and not allowing him to get a game in quick play because his MMR is so high that it can't find him a game. Keep in mind, like
That's
MMR
nuts.
waiting for 4v4 even in quick play is so much higher than it is in big team battle. 343 should add Infinite to MCC. They should add Halo 5 to MCC long before they add Infinite to MCC. Mark Landers. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. We're
When
going to
did
have
they
space for another
start doing
gen.
that
Space
relatively
Crabs,
tight MMR matching in social playlists? Because I feel like in Halo 3, Halo Reach,
No.
even Halo 4, there was like not.
It's not.
It's kind of just like a mixed bag.
No, it's not. It's not tight MMR matching. You're misunderstanding. Frosty is literally like a top 10 player, like in MMR overall, like combined across his account. Like, I'm not saying that the leniency in quick play is pretty lenient. Like, it's gonna throw you into a game pretty fast. What I'm trying to say is him combined with the person he was searching with were so high in MMR, generally speaking, that it was finding trouble finding them a game in their region. So there's a lot of
Yeah, but
different
I feel like
things.
even in if that scenario was playing out in an older Halo game, they'd still find a game.
Winter
like
Storm, I've never played
It was like
Apex.
Halo
I
3 or Halo
genuinely don't
Reach.
know.
for example.
I would not play any game on an i5.
I don't remember that
CPU.
ever
I can
being
tell
an
you
issue
that for
until
sure.
like Halo 5. I think.
i5 CPU is not where it's at. It's possible, but you're not going to get very many frames. I've never played Apex Legends, so I can't answer that question. I'm sorry, man. I think that people really underestimate the crossover between your background MMR match between social, BTB, and ranked. I don't think people are still to this day giving that distinction enough credit. It affects way more than you think.
I see headshots in your future.
Hog coming. Need help on Pelican, guys.
Shooting him.
Gunner's dead.
Nice, nice.
Quite a find. Now to security. A fitting commendation.
I'm lagging out. Wait. I can't zoom. That was so weird. I physically could not zoom with my sniper rifle. What was that? I literally couldn't zoom. And I was on the right. I had to look down at my controller to see if I had the right button configuration on. That was unbelievable.
We're one power seed closer.
Their ghost is still up.
Watch out there, X.
We're one power seed closer.
Going to you, Uber. You're alone. There's a shock rifle on top bridge, Uber. There's a weapon
Top
pod up
bridge?
on the left. Yeah, they're top bridge. They're top bridge.
Vehicles that up.
Up here, right here.
Team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
We're one power seed.
That's insane. He did not stick me on my screen. The grenade warped through the air and stuck
Oh,
to
and
me.
it did a 90-degree.
Yeah,
angle
it did a
turn.
90-degree
Yeah.
angle turn, stuck to me. It's complete asinine
Gotta go
bull
lights.
crap.
I love when that happens. On our double pillars, 2 of them,
Ready to secure.
3 of them actually.
Need help in cave, guys. Need help in cave. 2 people in cave need help.
Coming.
3 people in cave.
How very surgical.
It's clear. Should be good.
I'll get rid of this turret. Just give me a sec. Oh, shit, I'm getting
Our double
shot.
pillars, 2 more. 4 guys there.
Rockets. Fire and forget.
Team has reached half power.
An electric kill.
They've got a hog by our red boxes.
Hog
This
dead.
gunner's dead.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Our turret's down too.
Your team just scored.
Wraith.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
I got BR fully stacked. So.
Uber, you're alone. You're alone, Uber.
Has loaded a power seed.
They're all, there's a bunch spawning their bunker.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
We got the 1-1 running back right now.
Okay.
Oh, you got it.
I shove.
Your team just scored.
Yeah, Winterstorm, that's actually a really good point that Chicagno brings up. There are multiple websites that should be able to tell you, can my PC run it? I don't know if that's a website, but I would Google that, Winterstorm, and then go to an official website from there. What's up, Freeman? How you doing, man?
Guys are in the chat. Pretty much.
Freeman's in here. Nice. What's up, Freeman? How you doing, man? Okay, Space Crabs. Sorry about that, man. Let me go ahead and appear online. Sorry about that, man. That's my bad. I try to have that be part of my startup procedure, but sometimes I forget. I'm appearing online now, I believe. I still don't see a message from you, Space Crabs. So again, I'm gonna need that Xbox Live message if you don't mind. And if you are a gamer tag that's already on my friends list, I apologize. I don't remember what Space Crabs like is like. You need to try to change your Twitch username to be the same as your gamer tag or vice versa, because I don't know. I'm remembering that your gamer tag is like, I think, different from your Twitch username. I'm not remembering which one it was, so I apologize about that. Check my friends list again.
The fuck is that?
Battle, can you mute yourself, please? Battle, can you mute yourself, please? Thank you. I think that if Among Us had actually monetized itself correctly and there were more people on the team, like how Fortnite realized they were going to blow up and then actually like took the reins with it, I think that it might like be the ultimate party game. They seriously dropped the ball. That game could have been insane. People like meme on it a lot, but like it's actually insane for like playing with your friends. The personalities make the game. Sub-Zero, I think we're loading into a game, so if you want to go ahead and get in here.
Alright.
You peering offline, Zero?
No, I'm loading up now.
Gotcha.
I just saw the season finale of Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Please, no spoilers.
Pretty good, huh?
I just, well, it was awesome. I really hope they
Give 'em-
do another one.
Yeah, they did sign on for season 2.
They did?
They signed off on
Oh,
it.
sweet.
It's pretty good overall. It's exceeded expectations. I was, didn't
Uh-huh.
have, yeah.
Well, you're gonna love it when you watch the last episode.
This is a long time to load a game. Like there's like someone must
Yeah.
be literally on an original Xbox with a hard drive that was like bought from like a Walmart e-machine brand that they installed with like half-ass hot wiring. Like I have no idea how it takes someone this long to load in. Like at this point it should just put us in the game and they just load in late. Like just punish them instead of us. I'm sitting here with a solid state drive that can load the map in literally 12 seconds. Give me a fracking break.
don't
We have
think
a
Krabs is in the party chat.
Do you have a first gen Xbox?
Series
Takes that
X,
long?
I got it. I got it on day one. Yes, it's a solid state drive. The Series S and Series X have solid state drives. The PlayStation 5 does as well. Fun fact: the higher end hard drive for the Series X has almost, I think, like 70 more gigabytes of space than the highest end hard drive in the PlayStation 5, and that's not only where the advantages are. Space Crabs, you need to mute your microphone. You have a fan constantly blowing your microphone, man. Thank you.
Oh, they've got Helljumper Buck and Alucard on their team.
Oh, we better all quit now.
I'll try to let you know.
Earn more kills than your opponent.
Make sure we're running our snipers here, guys.
Yeah, make sure the randos don't get that.
I'll get a camo or Axion can.
Is anyone gonna go snap or should I grab it? Just grab it.
Yeah, just go get it. Go get it.
Alright.
A random just flew right over.
We can their
Straight to
side.
their death.
We flew them at the rocket farm.
Hogs on our side.
The lead is yours.
Nice. One guy on our ghost spawn.
Down. One behind our base.
They got rockets. Top left.
I'm on their
Good
side,
job,
guys.
guys.
Try to get to me. Try to get to me.
Pin them on their base right now.
Valorous work, Spartan.
It's like 7 guys in the back of the base.
Down there. The 3 people there. You can snipe there.
Coming up to you guys on the top shelf. Top shelf, weak. Coming up to you guys. One shot coming up to you guys.
Top left.
One shot at the front base. Their front base, absolute. One bullet. Nice. Behind, next to you, Uber. Careful, careful.
Trying to get behind them.
They're on the drop wall. 3 or 4, their drop wall.
No, man, this guy's
How many there?
always shocks me. There's like 5 guys in the back, 6 guys in the back of their base.
Sorry. Something on my stick. We have to get up to where lawyer is, guys. Get up to where lawyer is on the right. Dude, I have
Get down
2
there.
snipers. I'm backing up. I have 2
Headshots
snipers.
in your future.
Fucking rando's trying to run me over.
On lawyer, below
One
you,
shot,
Halo
third
Heaven.
top wall.
Halo Heaven right below you, man. He was a 1 shot. Lawyer dropped and it was being attacked by him. Oh god, he's trying to watch you, Halo Heaven. I don't see this guy. I would try to get back up top, guys. Try to get back up top. They must all be on the left side of their base. I don't see a single person.
Yeah, I think they are.
I'm dead serious. I don't see a single person.
The same.
Dude, I hate shooting people that are invincible. Left side of their base. Die here. It sucks.
Where is it?
Snipers, camo's down. Camo's down.
One guy
Yep.
coming up to you. 2 guys there.
Try to look at camo, please. One shot dead.
Dead, dead, dead.
Got him. Because I need help on their camo. Please look at their camo for a second. I'm alive. Stay alive. I hate people that are like invincible. Like, what the frack, man?
Invincible here.
May get weird spawns here. I think
my screen is like shaking uncontrollably right now.
yeah, it's because you got out of the vehicle, got hijacked. Sometimes it desyncs you completely from the game. You're gonna have to either die or get back in the vehicle. It's definitely that.
We both know I'm not dying.
Hey, he's moving now. That guy took like 5 minutes to load in. It's crazy.
I can't even run.
Yeah, it's really bad when it happens. Got top shelf. One shot, top shelf. Their side. One shot. Dead.
Oh my god.
They on our side of the map? Yeah, it looks like they are, huh? Got stuck? What?
Yeah, there's 3 of them at tunnel.
Well, just kind of went away. Nice.
On the right side of the base. Freeman in front of you there. Still there in front of you, Freeman. Got him.
Fine shot.
Okay, I'm moving out of the back of their base. I'm gonna run away here.
Oh no, it's back. I'm back.
On our ghost spawn, it's one more guy. That's so random. Come on, random. Nice.
Can't believe I'm out BRing people like this. It's crazy.
Front their base. On their drop hole, one shot absolute. Wonder why the power up isn't random this map but random on others. I agree, Chicago. I don't know why. On Deadlock, you can have a camo on one side and an OS on the other side. It makes absolutely no sense. Like, this map is permanently a camo, and it needs to change
Stole
via
my
game
over.
type.
Oh, you gotta call that, man.
It's okay.
Yeah, there's 2 of them at tunnel.
Yep, there's one tunnel. It's one tunnel.
Okay, one of them going up the left.
Okay, I hear you. Let's end this game, guys, if we can.
Yeah, they're on our lift by our camo. 2 of them. What? What a stick.
Your ghost is up. If I considering stuff will go away for a minute.
Okay, on their left, going up.
Yep. That should have been a headshot. Like, that guy's desyncing an insane amount there.
Threat sensor obtained. Victory.
Your team has come out on top.
GG.
A box in here now.
Vox is not the person who joined, believe it or not. Vox, I don't think Vox ever joined there.
That's so weird.
I know, it's so bizarre. It told me Vox will join too. He's not even online for me. That makes no sense.
Yeah, the jittery screen after being hijacked glitched wasn't there before.
I've actually had it
Brand new.
happen. No, I've had it happen multiple times in season 1.
Serious?
Yes, yes, but I died very shortly after. Normally, you get hijacked and you die really shortly after, but I had 2 instances where I got hijacked and stayed alive, and I couldn't play the game until my character died.
Yeah.
Sub-Zero. Okay, is everyone in here? I think so.
Yeah. I think that happened when I got hijacked and I got launched into a wall. And then the map
Yeah,
kicked me
yeah.
back into the kicked me back into the map.
There's 1 or 2 places on high power where certain walls are I'm sorry, not walls, but rocks on the map. You can phase through them and get locked inside of them if you're not careful. But it's very difficult to do intentionally. I've seen only I think 2 clipped instances where it happened, and it was very unintentional. Like the player was just driving by, got hijacked, got spit into the wall, and then boom, you know. Some socks here.
Stockpile. Bring your base to full charge.
Make sure we're lifting, like, make sure the person who gets repulsor is not the same person to grab whatever sniper's behind our base on our wasp pad. Like, make sure we're split away from that. Same person doesn't need to be grabbing both items.
Are you guys loading in the game?
Wait, we're in the game.
Black
You're
screen right
standing
now?
in the game. You're standing in the game. Yeah.
All I see is black screen.
Krabs, I just said not to have the repulsor and the shock, but it's okay. But, like, you need to be listening at the start of the game. Like, I specifically said don't grab repulsor and the sniper at the same time. It's stockpile, so the person who snipes doesn't need to be the person with repulsor. Just keep it. This is a really good set for them. They already have them back on their side. We're gonna have to push up here, guys.
Hog top shelf. Oh no.
Guys, we need to be on the seeds.
Get there.
Top shelf, guys. Top shelf.
Multiple, yeah. Another one.
Get the feed back to base, Spartan.
Another one lifted.
Underway.
Get over to the left here, guys. Get over to the left. I need people over here.
Enemy team secured a power
They're coming out of taco.
Enemy team secured a power
Coming out of taco. Coming out of
right below
taco.
taco. It's literally 4 on our pride. Nice.
A successful volley.
Need people on the left here, guys.
Team has reached half power.
2 seats available down here.
Target spotted.
The wasp is gonna be up in 35 seconds, I think. Taco right now. Nice.
They have clears.
2 people on taco. 2 people on taco.
One guy coming to you, Freeman. I'm looking at you. Nice.
On Freeman on the left. Nice.
I'm looking at Freeman.
Coming through taco. Out their base.
Ground vehicle en route.
Your team needs one more power city.
You're quite lethal with that.
Your team just scored.
Go for their wasp, guys. It's up right now. Their wasp up
Power
right now.
seed stockpile incoming.
We're one power.
I got it.
You may get a what?
Our team has loaded a power city.
Got a bunch of invincibles in the back of their base.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Let's go for new seeds here if we can. Space crabs in Halo Heaven if you can. Go for new seeds.
Ground vehicle en route.
I don't see anybody. Bottom center tower. Dead. One more.
Your team has reached half power. Your team needs one more power seed. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Our team has loaded a power seed. Our team has loaded a power seed.
Your team has reached half power.
Triple kill.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Hammer's up. Got it.
They won't know what hit them. Mow them down.
Just need 2 more, guys. Just need 2 more. I'm gonna come back and help you, Axion. Our teammates are not helping you. Give me a second. You can throw them up from down there.
Yeah, I can throw him up.
Okay.
Just need somebody to.
You're quite lethal with that.
Nice job. I ran overflow, man.
Your team needs
GG,
one
guys.
more
GG,
power
guys.
seed. Your team just scored.
One thing when we see that the seeds are spawning on the center, that's probably the biggest advantage that a team has for their side to when this seed spawn at the beginning in that bottom center, besides the fragmentation where you spawn on door. Keep in mind that we don't want to have too many people go to right side to our power up or Pride Rock. Basically, we want to have like 1 or 2. Basically, the person with the rifle goes to the right there. Maybe picks up the power up depending on what it is and the power weapon, but you don't want to like linger there for too long if you don't see a bunch of people. So your goal is to like try to rotate or like get to a better location. Like the worst thing you could do in stockpile is like send 5 or 6 people down to the bottom right. With a total control, it's the complete opposite because obviously 3 zones are there, so that you want to send less people to the left. Just enough to get all 3 of the power weapons. The top center shelf, the mid shelf Pride Rock, and then the left pocket, which is deep on the left between our lift and the shelf that nobody goes, but there's a sniper over there. Hey, what's up, it's Lomfia? What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Nobody. I always go over there because nobody goes there.
Yeah,
It's like a free shock, basically.
Stockpile.
or a
Bring
stalker.
your
But
Or a-
yeah,
base to
it's
full
good.
charge.
It's really good to have.
We're getting some great map diversity today.
Yeah, I was playing last night. We got like Breaker 10 times in a row. It's kind of frustrating.
Yeah.
Doing well, Lomfia. What did the stream, man?
Deposit power seed.
Sades are in center. Let's make sure our bolster players are going there.
Seeds are ready to secure.
I'm not gonna grab Shoddy. Breaking up seeds. There's a bunch outside, guys. There's a bunch outside the door. There's a bunch outside. I double stuck the hog. Double stuck the hog. I got 2. Got 2.
Quite a find. Now to secure.
They're outside on the left. I would spread out. Go left and right now, guys. Go left and right.
Power seed close. Bring it home, Spartan.
One on their landing. 2 on their landing.
2 there, 2 there.
Yeah, right straight for sure. Dude, I'm getting so much lag. Dude, I just canceled my reload for my BR, but I still reloaded. That's so weird.
We're 1 power seed close.
Your team has reached half
Okay.
power. Your team needs 1 more power just scored.
Power seed acquired. We're one power seed close.
How's there?
It's a Razorback coming behind her base right now.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
Razorback's behind her base. Razorback is trying to steal, I think. He's just running around behind her base. He's all good.
Secure.
Caesar right.
Wheels on route.
Your team needs one more power seed.
You're quite lethal with that.
Your team just scored.
Random has the final one, I believe, in his hog. I could be wrong.
Team has loaded a power
New Caesar center or left here, guys.
power seed close.
Trying to look at you. There's a guy in there, Uber. I don't know where.
I think he was on the other side of the door.
Okay. Yeah, I think you may be right.
Hydra on our mid rock. He's half shields.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Nice.
Your team needs
Nice
one
job.
more power seed. Your team just scored.
Victory.
I'm trying to think of what, if there was another game type they added, like what would be the absolute best game type to add? And I'm just...
For
I-
BTB?
yeah, for BTB.
Probably for diversity's sake, assault.
Okay,
Some form of assault. Something with a bomb.
that's true. That is
Because
true.
we already got flags. We already have zone-based objectives. Slayer. We don't have anything with a bomb.
I'm really curious to see what they do in Assault to make it a little bit more... Because I really love the setting changes to Oddball and King of the Hill. If you haven't watched the competitive setting changes, they are so nice. It's the best version of Oddball and King of the Hill that existed in any Halo game, easily. Because at any point in the game, you can bring the game back. It doesn't matter if it's down to the last 5 seconds. It freezes the timer when you pick up the ball. Just super nice. So I just want... I think that the main issue I have with Assault, as fun as it is that one-sided Assault can get really, really campy when one team is up one bomb and has control of the bomb. So what I mean by that is, like, I think that the bomb carrier is, like, going to have to permanently be visible to, like, everyone on the map or something. Like, they're going to have some sort of setting change that differentiates it, at least if it's neutral Assault. Because I think that there's a lot of, a crap ton of kills in neutral Assault, in single bomb Assault that do not matter. Like if you're not slaying out on the lane that your bomb carrier is on, holy cow! Like it's such, like, especially fragmentation, dude. Holy cow! Whole sides of the map are not going to matter.
Yeah, I think regular assault can be less campy because, you know,
Yeah.
you can always score.
Yeah.
It's not like one team can just hide the bomb somewhere.
I wonder if they will add a BR start.
I really hope they do.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
That would change things up. Just getting that one.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Careful, Axion. I wouldn't jump here. I would just wait for their vehicles for the first 20 seconds or so, and then jump if you want to. They're going to have one... Okay, they have two here.
Camo, camo,
Oh,
camo.
camo's on 0.
Lead
Yeah,
is yours.
dead.
Nice.
I see their sniper. Hold on.
Just jumped over with the mongoose. He's gonna die.
What? Oh, God. There we go.
Are they shocking their base, guys?
Deploy.
That is a headshot that didn't register right there. It's insane.
Got into their ghost.
It's gonna be another game where like they quit, like for sure. If we don't want to slay too far into their base, like there's a guy top shelf,
Elevator, top elevator.
top shelf, top shelf. I got him. That's the first time I've started a shock off of someone and got the kill. I'm sorry, fired the shock and not bit on the person, but got the kill. That was really weird. Nice. I'm surprised you didn't die there, Halo Heaven. Jesus. I'm really surprised you didn't die there. Right here,
They have a
Halo Heaven.
ghost jumping
Halo
over
Heaven, if
to
you turn
our side.
around. Never mind. Run, run, run.
I think rocket's about to spawn.
Halo Heaven, if you come up here, come up here. So right here,
ghost spawn?
right
Other
here,
ghost
this is a clamberable ledge right here. So if you just jump at this, it's a clamberable ledge. No, not the very outer part. Like the actual like inner part. They're on their second flag.
I'm out of ammo.
Fine.
Okay, I have rocket. One.
I'll get him. I'll get him. Right here. Thank you. It's a good call. Grapple here. Oh, I just messed up. I just didn't grab grapple. I thought I didn't have an ability, which means I would have grabbed grapple there. That's my bad. It's not my best moment.
And we're off.
Guy had a camo.
They have rockets on their side of top shelf.
Okay.
Drop
They got a
below.
skewer on top right.
Yep, I see it.
Another set of rockets.
They have a sniper.
Fine shot.
Camo's up.
I naded you, Halo Heaven. I'm just gonna nade you back here for no reason. How did that guy kill me? I literally shocked him double. Like, that makes no sense how that guy just killed me. Should never happen.
Shoot him.
Thank you.
Oh, what? Oh,
So that's
wow.
one of the
Fucking sword guy,
that's
sword-
one of the
sword
cleanest
sniper,
call
shoot him.
Victory is within
one of the
reach.
cleanest call outs I've ever heard. Shoot him.
I know. Good luck, though.
All right, we'll do.
I was like absolute one shot attack my ghost, so I just stood still and we got the kill.
They're coming out of blast house.
Yeah, they're in. Yeah, they're all in blast house. Coming out their side blast house. Two people there for that blast house. One more for sure. Kill, triple kill.
Sword guy, yeah.
Will be remembered in song.
What is lumpia? Lawyer? Is that like a food? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's Filipino delicacy. It's basically a spring roll on
Another
steroids.
victory, Spartan.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's cool.
So good.
That's cool. I didn't know.
You did pronounce it correctly too, which is impressive. Most people don't know how to say that word.
Oh, I thought for sure I was mispronouncing it.
How's it pronounced?
Loempia.
Lumpia, yeah.
Loempia. Lumpia. Is Indonesian spring roll, is what Lumpia says. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do
Filipinos have their own version too.
we have everyone in here? I think we might.
Dang, this looks good.
He's looking it
good.
up. Order some now. Delivery with DoorDash. Another thing that people don't realize about Google, and it's not a good or bad thing, but Google is going to make it insanely easy, or it's going to make it seem insanely easy when you look up practically anything in the future to get it on your door within an hour, easily. Like, it's not just some things. It's going to be pretty much anything.
Yeah, you can already set reservations in Google now.
Take down your targets quickly.
He said he's never had Filipino lumpia, though. Okay. Have to look that up. I don't know what it looks like.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
He had Filipino spaghetti once. It was delicious. Stop making me
Yeah.
hungry. Oh, that's no
sounds
funny
good.
ideas. Can I have hammer there? Yeah, I'm gonna have hammer here. I'm
Just
such an
jump
idiot.
past it.
Yeah, I literally, yeah. You can't pick up a weapon right after you've plugged in the camo. I'll kill. Wow. Oh, we can barely hear you. Whoever set top their base, we cannot hear you.
Top
Sorry.
toe.
Shock top level of their base.
Okay.
Red letter day.
On their
Machine gun suit you, Sergeant.
I just shot that guy's nade out of midair. That's actually really weird. Now, yeah, I should explain what I mean by that. People won't understand what I mean by that. So technically, you cannot shoot someone nade out of midair that they are throwing. An active grenade being thrown, you cannot shoot out of midair. Thank God, because it was one of the worst things about Halo 2 Anniversary. But you can shoot grenades that are on the ground. You have to be extremely precise about it. But
spawning top shelf.
the main way.
We're probably gonna flip too.
Okay, yeah, bottom shelf. They're spawning bottom shelf, bottom center shelf.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Wasp, 15 seconds.
There's one guy top shelf, half shields.
Looking at him. He's still up there, guys. To your left.
I don't have an angle.
Nice job. Okay, Wasp is up. I have Hydra, lawyer.
I'm gonna get theirs.
Okay, try to play for. They're gonna have ours. They're gonna have ours.
Actually, do you want this?
I can grab. Yeah, I can. I can
Yeah,
give you
yeah.
Tribe there. I grab you Hydra.
Yeah, four of them are Pride Rock.
Okay, I'm gonna go Pride with this Wasp. It's a cool
Oh,
Wasp.
camo's bottom center by the big door.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you.
Look at me. Oh, nice. Nice.
Get a Hydra here. It's good, good.
There was just got me.
Where is he? Where is he?
Shelf.
Okay, okay, I hear you. I hear you. I'm all the way behind the base.
His shelf, he's hanging back.
Wheels on route.
Their watch is extremely weak, guys. Their watch is extremely
Oh, I
weak.
sniped him. Is that
Where
Wasp?
is it?
No.
No, it's dead.
I
It's dead.
killed it. Thought it might have still been usable. But no.
On the kill Trosky. Give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna get the kill in there. Hold on.
Top of the base. Nice.
Killing this guy. Don't steal it, please. Is he top base still? I
Behind
see
the
this guy.
rock.
Yeah, I'm killing him. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
He could be weak.
Other guy. Where's Killionaire? That's
There you
Killionaire.
go,
Nice
baby.
job. Thank you. Nice job. This doesn't really. I mean, he's AFK, so it's not really that impressive, but that is still a Killionaire, so I'll take it.
Yeah, scrap that clip, man.
Hate
The
it.
last guy was amazing, so probably be called out on
He's
that.
gonna actually move it in the edit.
Yeah.
He's gonna move it in the edit. No.
Just do some like glitch
Yeah,
distortion
exactly.
effects. Yeah.
Is he moving it? I can't see anyone, man. You guys are just slaying the shit out of it.
Yeah,
There's
just.
someone below you on your right. Two on your right, just spawn below you.
I think people don't realize when you're in the Wasp, you just hold down the trigger and then you switch to your rockets and you auto fire them. Like it's extremely overpowered. Like you just switch, and that's why having a paddle is so insane. Like right there, like that's insane. Like they can't do anything.
Oh, Uber good.
I don't breathe. If I did, I would.
What about these guys? We flip back.
You're on a roll, Slot.
Whoa, that was a Grim Reaper perfection. No way.
Victory is yours.
No way, dude. Oh yeah, getting one boots on the ground in this game, even with the extended time, would be difficult. Mainly because there are certain weapons that have not a lot of ammunition, like the sniper. The shock has such a long reload that it makes it somewhat difficult, and then the sniper doesn't have quite enough ammunition, I feel like. Yeah, wow, that was a Grim Reaper perfection.
Those Uber rats still online. I'll let him back.
Okay.
I had almost a 90% accuracy.
In that game?
Only out of 28 shots.
Okay.
Still pretty good.
Wag says he has his kids right now, so he can't play. Did he lag out?
Uber rat? Yeah.
Did he say anything?
No, you're just straight up disconnected.
Oh yeah, one without a vehicle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I know what you
still-
mean. No funny
think it's
ideas.
just-
I haven't gotten one on
You know how
foot
it
either.
lags before someone
Besides,
else
I've
just
gotten one in,
disconnects
some
from their
several
internet,
Griffball and
still shows
SWAT,
them
but like
online?
nothing.
Because it
besides
shows
that.
them like
I think
in an
one in
arena
SWAT and
match
Halo
and
5.
NR
That was
party
insane,
still
actually.
on my friends list.
You said
She
what?
isn't.
What was the last part of what you said?
I'm in the party
Um,
now, but why does it say
okay.
I'm still offline?
You're not. You need to reset your game, man. Y-
So weird.
You've been having a lot of issues, like with your connection. Are you sure you're like? Are you using the internet like
Just the
plug?
last 24 hours. Never really had these kinds of issues before, I don't think. Just in the last 24 hours.
So, do you have a way of resetting your the way you're getting the internet to your console via wired connection? Do you not resetting them as in totally wiping the settings, but like restarting those? Because I might like unplugging them, plugging
Yeah.
back them, something like that. Also, your modem and router. Like I know you probably have already done that recently, but it
No, I
might-
haven't.
Okay, well, yeah, at least probably every 2 months or so, like restarting your modem and router is.
See, yesterday I wasn't. It wasn't my internet though. Like I wasn't losing connection. This instance right here, like that was my internet.
Weird.
I lost internet connection. So I don't know what yesterday was. Today's just my internet.
Okay. You gonna jump back in?
Oh yeah, I'm just loading up here. Oh, that's annoying, man. I've gotten like so many fake losses in the last couple days.
Yeah, your win rate was stupid high too. Probably still is, but
As long as it's
I
not
never get-
happening more than one every 10 games, it should be okay. But yeah, yesterday was rough.
I mean, if it's happening once every 10 games, that's
That's too
That's
many. Yeah,
gonna
it's
lower my win rate.
That's way too many. Like, ideally, like in most games, man, like, not in battle royales that have really long game time, but like in most games, like, dude, it needs to be less than one game in 100, like easily. Like,
agreed.
yeah, your win percentage is still 99.11%.
Wait, really? No,
So I just updated on Leaf app.
yeah, that's
That's
the
season 2. Let me see. I'll see.
no. I'm looking at Halo Tracker. It's 97.6. I have
Yep.
1,269 wins, 8 losses, and 18
dude. I had
DNFs.
no idea. I was 3 kills away from a
I-
perfect game, like an ultimate perfect game in a Slayer match. Like in a Slayer match.
So 18 divided by.
That was like if that was a 40 and 0 demon, that's hard to get in Slayer. That's hard to get. It's not hard to get in CTF because the game goes on for a long time. That's legitimately hard to get. Keep in mind, we have 7 other, and this is not me talking down about my teammates at all, but like when you search with other people who are decent and these people are
Basically, to
decent,
maintain my win rate, I have to win.
they
I can only lose
they
one
steal
game
your
every
kills basically.
every
So it's
50 games.
insane.
So I have to go 49-1.
On these parties, it's possible.
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
Yeah, oh, it's easy, except for the DNFs, right?
Yeah.
It would be really cool if they did at some point. I've said this several times, but have some way of retroactively
Capture the flag.
detecting games where you lagged
Capture
out.
enemy
Like they
flags to score.
examined an issue in the game and they found that there was a way to detect it happening, and they retroactively pulled those games from your service record and like permanently deleted them. That would be really cool if somehow like my win rate would shoot up by like easily 2 to 3% if they were able to track a lot of them.
They definitely have that information, I'm sure.
But you don't want to do
They can
that too
definitely see
much
that.
because like you could be I'm saying differentiating between someone pulling their Ethernet cord or turning off
Oh,
their
yeah, I
console.
see-
You know,
I
it'd
see
be
what you're saying.
really hard to actually like determine. So I'm saying like they actually network determine that the person legitimately got like screwed.
Yeah. This is Hog.
Wow.
Hog going right.
Both flag.
Hog is really weak, guys. Triple kill.
Skill, instinct, purpose.
On double pillars, guys. 2 people at double pillars. 2 people at double pillars.
Sniper and Pelican.
Oh, yep.
There goes to that Pelican too.
Front double pillars, guys. 1 shot. Dead.
Killing spree.
Swords
Found
up,
the
bottom
sniper.
center. Swords up,
Back
bottom
off,
center,
man.
guys. That was a headshot, didn't register. It's so garbage. 2 people Pelican, 2 people Pelican.
They have OB on that. One sniper.
Maybe in Pelican.
There's people going for a flag.
One hour flag right now.
Dude. On our flag, pulling. They're pushing Pelican. We need to go.
There's another one here.
Guys, where's our ghost? Like this.
They have a ghost too.
Our ghost went down.
Okay, they're pulling on right.
Take it back. The enemy carrier has revealed.
How
We have
many
a
are on right?
stalker on
How
Our
many?
ghost is going down too.
How many on right?
Front
How many
gates.
on right?
No, no.
Okay. I would fight this guy.
Okay.
Ally returned our flag.
Our ghost should be a backup, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a bunch coming from Pelican, pushing to our base.
Weak near you, Halo Heaven.
I just got rocketed. They have rockets on our bunker.
One shot still behind the rock.
There's a monk spawning in the base right now.
Ground.
The Warhawk got the Philippines.
We have right controlled, guys.
They have a hog in our base.
Trying to stop this guy from pulling.
Flag.
They're pulling one shot. Dead. Dead.
Killing spree.
Get
There-
him?
Now we got
The one guy in cave, guys. We need to push out more. We need to push out more.
really weak, like one shot in case. Down.
Dude, on red boxes, there's 3 red boxes. They can have a sword on red boxes right now. Make sure we're playing for our power-ups up in 36 seconds. We're playing really passive on the right, guys.
Should we
We
be
can push
pushing
out
left?
to their flag, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I'm with Uber here. I'm with Uber here near their flag.
Okay.
Wait, there's like. Oh wait, no, there are.
Sorry, my bad. Uber, I'm trying to help you. Guys, they're not
Guy
near their
right
flag
here.
right now.
Outside
I'm not
the
near
shot-
you, Uber. Not near you.
Outside their cave entrance.
Dude, I'm one shot, man. I'm gonna, dude. I don't understand nades like that. That's insane.
I didn't even see that nade. I know where it came from, but I didn't even see it.
We've lost a teammate.
Guys,
Dude,
if-
I spawn on Pelican getting shot by a stalker, man. I literally got spawn killed.
guys, they're gonna be pushing our flag momentarily.
God. You got a sword by Pelican too.
Behind you, Halo Heaven.
Behind you.
Halo Heaven. You need to watch your radar a little bit more, man.
Yeah, there's two of them at
They're
Heavy in our cave.
How many are cave? How many are cave? Get this ghost. Get this ghost. 3 will hear. 3 will hear. Guys, they're weak in cave. They're extremely weak in cave. 2 people are
He's
one
got
shot in
OS
cave.
there, actually.
Both are one shot in cave. Both are one shot in cave. One more one shot. All dead in cave. All dead in cave.
Oh, dang it.
One in front of Uber at. I'm trying to get to Uber.
There's two. There's one more. I got one, but there's one more on our ghost spawn.
Sword, dude, sword is on our ghost spawn. Jesus Christ, man. Hiding behind the sensor box. He's sword on our ghost spawn right now.
Yeah, I've got stickies.
to the right. Until we get more people.
Be weak there.
I got him. I got him.
Just hold right and push left. Hold right and push left. That's all we need. I'm getting shot from our front base. Like they're getting shot by a hog here. Ghost is up in 20 seconds, I
dead.
think. Guys, whoever has our
Oh, I killed the
sniper
sniper.
rifle weapon needs to be rotating to the left side if we can. Like, we really need to be doing that. Like, rotating to the top rock on the left side.
Grab our ghost.
Repulsor acquired.
You're right there. Behind you.
I'm jumping over. Halo Heaven, go left.
I'm
if you
bringing
can.
ghosts over here.
Okay, I'm trying to stay alive. Trying to stay. We should go for their flag. We should go for the flag. There's only one guy there. Only one guy physically on the flag. Only one physically on the flag.
They have a ghost. Pushing from mid to the flag. Nice, nice.
I'm gonna die here.
Dude, our random is.
OS is up. OS is up. Back up with that ghost if you can. You guys go in for Pelican to our
Yeah.
base.
He has
Guys, watch our flag. We need to look at our flag.
It's out there now.
How many are on our flag? How many are on our flag? Dude, I'm getting run over from behind. They're resetting the flag right
One.
now. They're returning. Dude, where are we? Returning.
We're good. We're good.
One shot on the flag.
No, we're not.
Returned our flag.
Holy cow, man. Holy cow. I just watched two teammates like dick around while I'm getting run over from behind by a hog. He gets out and resets it. Wake up, guys. Holy cow, man.
Scorpions dropping in. Nice. They only got a warthog. Okay, that's sick. We can.
Pushing up left. Pushing up left here. We're not gonna. Hold on.
One guy near their flag. One guy by the ridge.
Hear you. Line their flag weak. Line their flag weak. They're pulling our flag. They're pulling our flag. One shot.
I'll go back with those. We're good. We're good.
In their tower, guys. In their tower, weak, dude. Tank, please shoot tower. There you go.
Shoot him tower.
Ally returned our flag.
Try to go left here for their flag if you can. I'm coming with the hog. Coming with the hog.
Shoot top their base.
Oh, they have OS on flag.
Our flag or theirs?
There's.
Okay, that's very important to call out.
Shooting him.
Lawyer, hold on. I'm gonna drive in front of you. Hold on. We're getting out, by the way, space crabs. We're getting out here. Oh my god, it's so unfortunate.
Getting stunned.
Help me in the space crab here. Help me with this guy. Nice. Get that sword. Stay alive. Just stay alive. I'm dead. Freaking stupid, man. Try to go for a touch
push up a
here,
little bit with the
Axion.
ghost.
Try to go for a touch here, Axion. Help Axion.
Behind you, space crabs. Behind you.
Help Axion. Watch out for any hogs that are going to run him over and return the flag randomly.
The sniper is ready on the corner.
This is dead.
They're all on
Keep
their
on
You
feet.
running.
continue running the flag. Nice.
Enemy there.
On Freeman here. Can't help you, Freeman. I'm sorry. Nice, good job, guys. Push up right if we can.
They're all spawning by their tower. All spawning by their
Stay back,
tower.
Uber, or stay on the right if you can. We can go for touch here. Go for touch. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh, getting blown up.
Wings en route.
NW Bro, like, why are you saying you want to join? Wow, way too much work. I have to beat you many times solo strats.
Right
You are
above me, right above
so.
me.
Yeah,
Thank you.
your strats are so old. What do you mean my strats are so old?
Rotate.
What are you
anywhere.
talking about? NB Bro, if you say that, like, you're never gonna join my lobby, man. Like, I have nothing against you, but like, I just had a scenario where I literally single-handedly pulled the flag. My
Tank by
teammates
Falcon.
didn't even react
Yeah.
to me like dying on Pelican.
blow
And
up.
I'm going to like talk to them about that. It's gonna be a really like, I'm gonna be really critical of plays like that. So I don't know why you're coming to my chat and hating on me randomly, but maybe I'm misunderstanding your question. But if you come back in 10 minutes with anything even remotely like what you just said, you're gonna get an instant permaban.
Yeah, what's the
Like, don't even try me.
What's maneuver at?
Like, if I'm pulling a flag and my teammates are like sitting there like dicking around, like assuming that I have it, and then a guy solo gets out from a hog and returns it, there's gonna be some real strong words I'm gonna have for them. I don't care about people's feelings. In fact, certainly don't care about their feelings. Like, they're my teammates, so I'm not gonna like hate on them or anything. Like, it's one play. We're gonna win this game anyway. It's not a big deal, but we need to like be ready for if we face like good people. Right now, this game doesn't even match you up against good teams. So it's just, or you know, like full teams. So it's not really worth, you know, getting too like worked up about. We also don't have a full team, and our randoms are terrible.
Kill this guy. Oh, he had rockets and cave.
They're coming to our flag right now. They are coming to our flag right now. Guys, we do not need to be on the left side. Okay. Well, it's easier to push right side of their base from this side, by the way. It is easier to push right.
They have full leaders.
Oh my god, Zero.
They have a ghost.
Gravity hammer's up on the left here. Who has grapple? Who has grapple and is not using it there on the rock? On their base, 2 people, 2 people. On their base, keep running it, nice, good job. They make good spawn bunker or cave, guys. Go back with our flag carrier. Go back with our flag carrier.
Halo heaven. In.
Space Crab, try to go back with the flag carrier if you can. There you go. They're on our flag, I think. 1 or 2. I could be wrong.
They're in cave side.
That doesn't matter. We're just gonna get this right here.
We have eyes on the enemy flag.
Nice shot. Top our base, top our base. He's dead, he's dead. 2 people top our base. You can go ahead and cap it.
Captured.
Even when you're sprinting with the flag, make sure that you're sliding. It gives you an extra little boost of speed there. Like if you're sliding, it's much harder to headshot you, and it's a lot easier to cap in that situation. When we're pulling a flag, guys, like we need to be like more closely watching the flag carrier. Like it doesn't even matter like what point it is in the game. Like we need to just be following him back more. Like we're staying on their tower and continuing to get kills. We don't even have to stay on their tower when we pull the first flag. Like once we're pulling it, like vacate their tower, leave their tower. It doesn't matter anymore. What matters is getting the flag back. We can cap.
We need to get to the important part of your call out too. You spent like the first 3 seconds complaining about getting run over, and then told us there was 1 person returning the flag.
That's true. That's true. I just thought that my teammates were right there, and so I thought,
I
okay.
killed 3 people coming after you. The
Yeah, I
hog
was-
drove past me, and I couldn't do anything because I just had a BR.
Yeah.
I did know he ran over you.
I was running there as soon as I saw that you got ran over. Just didn't make it there in time.
My perspective from my third-person camera, like if I can turn my camera around when I'm dead, I could have, like I probably would have gotten the call out faster because I would have realized that people weren't reacting to it as quickly as we should have. But my camera was locked in a POV, so I'm looking straight at a rock, and I just see him crouching on it, returning it. And so I can't see what people are reacting to. I can only see how much damage he's taking. But regardless, I should have just called out that, you know, he was returning it.
Go. Act fast, Spartan.
Because if you have a BR in that situation, your goal is just to shoot the people trying to go after your flag carrier, not run the flag.
Yeah.
Earn more kills than your opponents to win. Earn them all
2, 3
back.
lifted, 3 lifted, 3 lifted, 3.
New on every single one of these guys.
3 of them will be done for.
What's up, dude? What's up? Weak and taco. We're above overshield.
Have a scan on it.
There's 3 there, above whoever has overshield, or below whoever has overshield.
The lead is yours.
The one into dock.
Just go ahead and push through if we can.
Oh my goodness, I just outplayed this guy.
Nice. Their front base, guys. One shot their front base, absolute. coming out of their cave to their power up. Top their base, guys.
Below you guys.
Oh, this is still top their base. Your wasp side.
They're one side.
Dude, wow, top
30
their base,
seconds to
top
wasp.
their base.
They're one side again.
15 seconds to their wasp, 15 seconds to their wasp.
Ground field requisition.
I'm waiting for our wasp. We have not flipped, we have not flipped.
Went for theirs.
I'm waiting for ours. This is actually a really good setup we have right now.
Repulsor acquired.
Yeah, wasp.
We got theirs.
By me in pocket. There's like 3 dudes in
We
pocket.
got 4 or
Yeah,
5 by
yeah, there's
Taco right now.
2 in taco, 2 in taco, below voxel, 3 in taco.
Nope.
We got a really good spread there.
On our original, they're spawning.
Nice job.
Wheel en route.
Probably gonna be their original now.
A lot of I wonder if shooting people who are invincible, I wonder if doing that to them counts against your accuracy, even if you're hitting them. You know what I mean?
Probably.
Like, can you raise your accuracy by just shooting them, or no? You know what I mean?
You're not doing damage, so I assume that. No.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a it's a very interesting question.
Crazy how that's not fixed yet.
Yeah, listen, that'll be a problem.
Ground vehicle en route. You're on a roll, Smoke.
No way.
Killing spree. Double kill.
There are all pride here, guys.
Victory is within reach.
Kill. Killing friends. Triple kill. You are an artist, and this vehicle is your brush. Double kill. Triple kill.
I think they need to spawn pocket. Like, it's one of the biggest changes to this map that they could use to improve the game in an overall sense. Like, they just need to spawn pocket more frequently.
Wheel en route.
I think I got the ring right.
Double kill.
They're in the little hidey hole, the cubby. They're in top base cubby.
It'd be great if they called it the hidey hole.
Victory.
Nice job.
Triple kill.
Victory is yours.
So generally, I'll go ahead and invite you, but keep in mind when you may have other people joining in later. So just keep that in mind.
This is your 6-hour stream, right? Like,
Yes.
super long.
Yes. I streamed almost 6 hours yesterday. I think 5 hours and 40 minutes. Let's get Sir John Lee in here. I'll go ahead and start up.
Did you
Does
sleep
that
okay
actually
last
affect your
night,
sleep?
Genesis?
Sorry, there's two people talking at once. What?
We're saying we're asking the same question. Did it affect
We
your
asked
sleep?
how you slept.
Oh, I slept good. I just I slept later than usual, so I slept till about like 8:20, something like that. It actually sometimes I like will wake up at like 6 in the morning and then you know, get significantly less sleep than you would normally expect on a weekend because I'm so used to waking up so early for work. But
You can't just go back to sleep.
I mean,
Might
You're
get
not one of
crushed.
those people.
I'm generally speaking not one of those people now. It's very strange, but like I'd say like 3 or 4 years ago, it just suddenly hard stopped like my ability to go back to sleep. It has to be, I'd say maybe 20% of the time, 15-20% of the time I can actually go back to sleep. It's like wake up in the morning, like use the restroom, then I'll go back to sleep. It's very rare when I'm able to do that for some reason.
You lagged out, Heaven.
That's
Sir
fine.
John
Yeah.
Allen needs a chat party invite.
Yeah.
Mm,
Actually, guys, I'm gonna take a break.
Okay, hello
But
Heaven.
see you guys later.
GG's.
All right, see you, man.
Peace.
Think I invited you, Sir John Lee? I think so.
Sir John Lee's in here now.
You guys.
No.
Seize their flag. Defend our own.
Lifting. There's no one lifting right here that I can tell.
I see headshots in your future.
Logged out.
That was fire.
They have a hog coming to our base. They have a hog coming past our base.
Grapple shot
Mongoose
acquired.
too.
The enemy has your flag.
Killed me too, for some odd reason. Okay.
Look there.
Guys, they're pulling. They're pulling. Nice job.
We got it, we got it.
Somebody needs to
Need some help here though.
Hey, what's up, NW bro? Welcome
on
back.
We're
flag
good, we're
buddy.
good, we're good. Keep it.
One person directly in front of you, Laura.
Looking.
An ally
Nice.
returned our flag.
Below me. They're after you
Push
guys.
up right side.
One on center shelf. Nice.
Try to get the voxel here, guys. Try to get the voxel.
The enemy has your
They're
flag.
pulling again. They're pulling again. Like,
We just have a Miranda there.
where is our flag going? Where's our flag going?
In the river.
Enemy
Mid,
flag carrier.
seven.
Need help.
Pushing up to their base.
Still free. Four on their flag. Their base, four.
Yeah, but definitely pull right now, guys. Definitely pull right now.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Going, keep going, covering you.
On their left.
No, I got naded out.
What
Good
a
job,
shot.
dude. We got it, It's fine.
There's a sniper on the right side.
Well
Yeah,
done.
Where?
Right in front of me. Right in front of me. Fight him.
I'm lifting.
Battle, try to get out of there.
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, killed one on my X below the base.
I hear you. I hear
Two
you.
of them sitting in there. Three of them are they're all back now. Their wasp is up.
Killing
You're going for it. Going for it. Going for it. Good call. I got their wasp.
Try not to crash.
Nice.
Try to be ready for new flag, John. Only stay there. Stay there. Bottom center. Bottom
There's
center.
less in our bag. Base.
Coming back, John Lane, coming back. Go for flag if you can, John Lane. Go for flag.
Another trophy for the
I've got a warhog, so if you grab the flag, I'll pick you up.
It's okay, we can go to Wasp here.
Oh, you got a 1-star.
ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
In BW, bro, you clearly have not watched much of my stream at all. Getting carried is very, very, very rare on my stream for Big Team Battle specifically. Don't get me wrong, I'm not the best player, but your definition of getting carried must be incredibly warped because I rarely get carried. There was a
Bottom
game, I
center,
think,
but
4
big
games
door.
ago where I went 37-0 in a Slayer game. Nobody was even close to that score on my
When you
team.
back up, when you back
Obviously, I was in the Wasp, was on this map on high power. It's not that impressive. I mean, some of the enemy players
below
even
me.
quit, but yeah, I don't think I'm getting carried. I
Thank
don't think that's
you.
an accurate statement. I just think you need to watch the stream a little bit more. I'm confident that if you joined my lobby, I'd be able to outscore you every game. I'm not joking when I say that. So it's not nothing personal like against you. It's just like to come into the stream and the first statements that you're saying are being very aggressive and personal. That is not the way you enter someone's stream. It's just not. It's not acceptable. It's not nice behavior. It's just not. It's not good behavior. You know, it's just not. It's just not something you want to really do. As I get the Killtrocity bottom center, you know, it's just. I would just avoid doing that to people, like just coming into their stream for the first time ever, and then just like doing that to them, you know. You watched a lot, LOL? Well, it really doesn't seem like it. Thanks, Mama Version. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it wasn't that impressive because we're just. Oh, was that a perfection? Didn't realize. Wow. Yeah, man, I was getting really carried by my teammates there. I don't know if you guys agree. I was getting really, really, carried by my teammates there. I'm gonna start showing the stat screen after every game. I'm not joking. Like, I'm gonna start showing the stat screen every game and how I'm literally getting the highest kills in the lobby every single game. Like, just watch. It's not gonna be every game, but watch. It's hilarious. Oh, you're getting carried. Suck my ass. What's your gamer tag, NW bro? Like, seriously, what's your actual gamer tag? What's your actual gamer tag? Don't give me some pro player gamer tag. Like, what's your actual gamer tag? I'd love to look you up. Look, here's the deal. You are a good player, just don't like you. That's perfectly fine, NW bro. But the fact of the matter is, you know about me and I know nothing about you. And you're the one watching me. So if you're going to watch me, you're going to abide by my chat rules. You don't have to like me, but you will respect my chat rules. I didn't say anything about you had to like me. I think that it's common courtesy and just general good practice as a human being not to jump into someone's chat and then try to start flaming them. You don't care? Okay, well, I don't care about you being in my chat then. So there's the ban.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
NW bro, like you're on a different planet. Like I'm genuinely dead serious. You're on a different planet. Like I mean, please just never come back. I don't care to talk to you or anyone who's being negative or just toxic like that. I don't want that kind of negativity anywhere near me. It's just toxic and it seeps everyone's happiness away. Like people joining chat just to, like flame people. It's just incredibly cringeworthy and vomit-inducingly sad. You just need to go somewhere else. It's really simple, man.
It's right below their battle. It's one shot.
So someone's
There's
behind me.
multiple ways.
Oh no, yeah.
There's fire. That we might need to back down here. Folks.
How many are on the ridge?
Right side.
At
Three or
least
four.
2 or 3.
Careful, we don't need to necessarily push the ridge, just hold it.
And... Oh, they get a sniper too.
Shock just rotated into center. Their shock rifle's in center room.
The lead is yours.
Shock rifle's in center, dude, he just shot me through the wall. That's insane. He 100% just shot me through the wall. He's in center.
The lead is yours.
I don't know if you guys saw that. That was unbelievable. It's one of the worst shotgun things I've seen. His freaking burst went through the wall to hit me there. It's insane, man. This game is so broken sometimes. Hey guys, we need to team up on like one lane and push all the way through. Like we don't need to just be in a sit on one lane here. It's like Sir John Lee and Voxel, I'd just go right here. Like I would just go right to Space Crabs in battle.
Yeah, we could do some.
I'm just gonna go right. I'm gonna come right to you guys.
Ground vehicle delivery
And
confirmed.
like the long range rifle, just sit here. But like, there's a guy coming up to you guys. Guys on the right, below second landing. Like he's literally below you guys.
They have a sniper here.
Getting vehicle?
Hmm.
Random.
Warthog.
Help me, random.
They have another sniper on.
What's up, Braven? How you doing?
Here, guys.
I'm coming to you guys on the right. Guys, again, push through on the right. If we don't have long-range snipers or weapons, like, go ahead and push through. Like, we're just sitting second landing. We need to actually push through to something. Guys, above you, on the second landing,
Yeah,
above you.
I've got shots, 2
Dead.
shots in that guy.
Nice, good job. I got him. Coming to you, Space
They're both
Crabs.
on top of their base.
They're on first flag, rotating back to me. On their landing, guys. On their landing. 2 more
Down
people.
landing, I'm 1 shot, I can't.
On me.
Life is out.
Pushing through there.
On landing again, I think.
Yeah, on the landing, yep.
Have no ammo. That's crazy. Pass their first flag on the right.
Below their landing, 1
Got
shot.
sniper in their base. One sniper.
To the right, he's coming over above you.
Guys, they're on the
Weak,
first
weak,
flag,
right.
pushing you guys on the right.
Above you, he's weak. He's 1 shot.
Got him.
He's
Nice.
down. He's down. On your right, over at.
Yeah.
Top their base.
Talking
Sniper, look to your
about
left. Start free and look to your
Down.
left.
He's down. He's down. He's down. He's down.
Another guy there, dude.
One. Okay, got him.
I'm going down.
Top their base, guys. Whoever has snipers, please look top their base. Whoever has snipers, please look at the top of their base.
Right next to you, Genesis.
I know. Got him.
On their original flag, their first flag, half shield.
They're right side street also. They're back right.
Guys, on the second landing. Need help on the top of their base. Guys, whoever has snipers, please look at the top of their base. It's this entire time. They're just freely roaming top of their base. Like, if we have stalkers or shocks or snipers, we need to be looking
Got
at the top
hammer
of their
top
base.
of their base.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
I'm doing good, Braven. How you doing, man? What's up? Just playing some
The vehicle
BTB.
dropping? Oh, it's a
They're going up the
scorpion.
cliff
I'm gonna
there.
try to
Oh,
get
They
this
may have
right
flipped.
here.
They may have flipped
Oh, no.
onto me.
They're on the cliff side.
Make sure we're pushing out their spawn, guys, in the very back of their base. Make sure we pushed out their spawn. I spawn on our side.
Okay, I got the tank.
They're still spawning on their side, guys. What's up, Nemesis? Top of the base still. Whoever has snipers, we need to be looking at the top of their base.
I'm on it already.
There's 3 people just sitting there. Easy triple kill. Got 1. Back of the base still.
Oh, I'm getting shocked. Front,
I'm
front of their base.
coming. Can't see him.
Oh, got it.
Nice job.
Got it. That tank's still usable. Someone grab it.
I think we may have cleared here. Sorry, Raven. How are you doing, man? Oh, I got him. Let's go. Keep in mind, in social BTB, you can't just land for 2 bursts for the battle rifle to get the
We
down. In
flipped,
ranked
we
you
flipped.
can, but
I
you have
can
to
use
do
base
more than
trap.
that in social
Behind us.
with the battle rifle because of the
Turn around, guys. turn
damage
around.
reduction to all melees. Thanks, Brandon.
One
I
shot
appreciate
behind
it.
their base, he's got sword.
Yeah, I don't have sight lines on that.
Dude, really? He's camping in middle with overshield hammer.
There you go. Nice.
I hear you. I hear
Good
you.
out. Yeah, I'm looking.
I have
He
shock.
shocked once.
Where is he? Where is he?
Center pass.
Free on
Have a
One
sniper
shot here.
in base also. Got him.
Hammer's down. Nice. Good job.
Have their sniper, their ridge.
Yeah, I can't
They're
go out
right
that
there.
way. I can't go out that way. They have a sniper on our original base. Or somewhere.
Our cliffside area.
Got him. SO's out.
Not gonna work.
God, get him there.
On landing, guys.
On the base.
On the landing, guys. One shot.
Brought low.
Got him.
Burst of lightning.
Oh my god.
Where's the Uber?
Two on me. Two on me.
Hold on. I have a shotgun.
I have a
shotgun.
sword. I have a sword.
Wait.
I got outplayed.
Wait, how did you not get a kill? What?
I don't know. I don't know. I think he ninja'd me, but he didn't get a ninja, so I don't know.
He jumped. Yeah, he jumped.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I think I got ninja'd.
He had the campaign sword.
Oh.
What?
No, that's the other
He-
guy.
he
I don't
might
think
have.
think Uber had a campaign sword. I was behind every
Drop into
rotation there.
yeah,
That sometimes
yeah,
happens with
GGs.
fragmentation.
GG's.
GG's. You joining in, Nemesis?
I'm in the game, I believe.
You're echoing. You said what?
Fire team, sorry. I'm in the fire team.
Okay. Can you talk again just for a second?
Yeah, is that better? I just disabled my fire team chat, sorry.
Okay. Yep, that's better. Let me invite someone here. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and. Is that Darth Freeman's last game?
Yeah, he just said break.
Okay.
GG's break.
Hey, what's up, Frenzy? How you doing, man?
Yeah, just Frenzy.
Welcome, welcome. Is this the part where I introduce myself or something? I mean, you can. It's Braven. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. You can if you want to. All right. I don't know what that involves, but welcome to the stream, dude. let's decide.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
Oh yes, show me the map 10 times over.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Braven. I love video games, computers, and family. Welcome, man. You guys remember the top center zone? Just contest it. As long as we have some progress on the zone, they can't score. Don't push their side from while you're contesting the zone unless, like, you have teammates with you. If you're solo in the top center zone and you're contesting, that's all we need you to do. Hog jumping over, really weak. Gunner's really weak. Extremely weak, dead. Two in center, their side. I'm nading C, I naded C. They're gonna be weak in C, guys. Weak in C. Two people weak in C. We can see again. We can see again. One shot. Nice.
Sniper is on top right. 2 snipers.
It's okay. Stay alive. No one's in A. No one is in A. Yep, they're on their side A. With the ghost. Whoever died solo in A, like, we need that call out.
Watch out, watch out.
Nice job, guys.
Taking A.
Shooting ghosts, shooting ghosts.
Right, just down C. Is the hog coming? Should have it.
Good job.
Team has total control. You've got new zones.
Center shot's bottom. I got center shot. On the camo.
Okay.
New zones are ready for capture.
One of ours is capturing a zone. An ally is claiming a zone. An ally is claiming a zone. An ally has captured a zone. Double kill. Be proud, son.
Your team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
Killing spree.
There goes his up. There goes his up. Leaving their base. Leaving their base. I'm gonna try to push out with the Uber here. Above you, Uber. Above you.
New zones are ready for capture.
There's always one guy
One of
who
ours is
gets
capturing
wrecked.
a zone.
Oh,
He made it, yeah.
Jumped right in front of me.
An ally has captured a zone.
All good.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Push up to C.
Time
Loads
for
below.
some close quarters combat.
Dude.
Oh wow. Wow, that was fast kill.
Barely did
Nice
it.
job.
Good
Keep
job.
it up.
Thank you, Braven. Appreciate it, man. If you do exclamation point lurk, you can actually just like tell me that way via the Nightbot command that you're lurking. You can tell me that, you know, the way you did as well. Not a problem, man. Don't have to be chatting the whole stream or anything like that. It's all good. Thank you for hopping in and following. Appreciate it. And just to clarify about the lurk command, I didn't know what that was for a while. I didn't know what that means. So lurk basically means that you're watching the stream, like you're there, but you're not necessarily chatting, or you may have, like, for example, the volume muted or something like that. or you may be doing something while you're watching the stream, just not actively looking at chat, if that makes sense. So that's generally speaking, there's in its holistic whole what lurk means, but you can just use the Nightbot command, but it doesn't do anything. All the exclamation point lurk does is it pulls your username and then puts it into a line of text. That's all it does. So watches from the shadows. Yeah, so that's what that means.
Eliminate the targets.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
I can get your VK if you want to. No, I'm good. I'm gonna censor through here.
It's only I crap.
One shot behind me.
Axion, yeah, you're like running into a wall.
Yeah, you're right side. Watch the one shot on the
You
right
got
ramp.
camo there, side.
There he goes.
Top left.
The lead is yours.
They hit 2 people there. One more up here, Voxel. Top snipe, top snipe.
Come on.
I shot
Let's
Frenzy.
kill.
They're on their
Kill
snipe.
attack.
On their human snipe, on the human snipe. Frenzy's on and over. That's okay. That guy, nice. Yeah, we're never really care of that. It's all good. Their ghost is on their on Uvazabe, one shot, nice. On their fin, guys, on their fin. On their fin. Careful, space grab. We're gonna get weird spawns. They're gonna get weird spawns right now. They're gonna spawn building or tunnel. They're gonna spawn building or tunnel.
Watching their garage.
Below Uber, guys.
They're spawning up.
That should
Trying
have
to
been a
get
headshot,
rocked
man.
on the bridge.
Ghost is dropping here on the side. They have sniper back right. There's 3 people on their S7 sniper. People on their S7, guys. It's gonna be one to drop wall. There's 2 or 3 on their drop wall side. I have a ghost. We have a drop pod up near our ghost spawn. The bottom center power weapon is up as well. Can't see that guy, Voxel. They're on their above their drop wall, above their drop wall. Coming into building right now, building.
Watch out,
Yep.
Nemesis.
Their bottom hut, their bottom first light, guys. First light, both their bottom first light is one shot. Good job. I'm gonna have a crap ton of assists after this game. They have a shock rifle on the left side. They have a shock rifle back left. Back right of their base near lawyer, one shot. Nice. There's 2 more there on your left, lawyer. They have their ghosts. They just got their ghosts. I'm fighting him. They may be bottom tunnel. The camo's up, guys. The camo's up. The camo's up. The camo's up, guys. The camo's up. He's gonna go on foot for the camo. Camo's up. I can't stop him from getting camo. He just got it. He's 1 shot, dead. He just burned it. 2 left side, frenzied. 2 left side. One's 1 shot. One is weak. One is weak. I left you. I have a crap ton of assists after this game. On lawyer. 2 people on lawyer, really weak. This hog is extremely weak. This hog is extremely weak. Top on battle. Is he 1-shot battle? Battle, you on the mic? I'm really sorry. There's top shelf guys. Alright, their side top shelf. Nice, GG. I will have to say that I was muted for the majority of that game. I didn't even realize it. I didn't realize it.
I literally was gonna say it and I thought, nah, he's just quiet. I was literally, there's a few times I was like, is he a bit quiet today?
No, yeah.
I was like, maybe he finally trusts us.
Literally. Me calling out has little to nothing to do with the trust.
By the
of my
way, you
teammates.
know the best part is he was going crazy because he wasn't listening. That's the best part. He was like, why are you guys not listening to me?
No, I wasn't.
What's going on?
Right, I'm gonna take pets with food and fix my internet. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, Frenzy. GG's.
Good games, man.
Yeah. He was having a lot of connection problems there, it sounded like. No, I was legit calling out for most of the game and then didn't realize I was muted.
That's funny. To be honest, that game didn't require that many callouts. We were pretty much dominating them the entire time.
Yeah. Yeah, well, thanks for... yeah, someone in my chat goes, I'll vouch for him. Yeah. No, I was. He was making callouts nonstop. Yeah, I know. It was embarrassing, though, because it was muted the whole time. At least my stream can hear it. At least, you know, yeah. I'd help with them out, you know. Yeah, I should have clued in there, Lumpia. I should have clued in right there that they weren't hearing me, right? Because they weren't looking at the camo at all. That was definitely the moment when I should have gone. I think I might be muted. It's like, what? That rarely happens to me. I'll do this way more, where I'll have like my gameplay like on this screen, like where I transition to this screen. I'll leave this up accidentally. I do that way more than I mute myself. Because I can see my microphone moving on the right side of my screen, but I can't see on all my screens that I've switched to this scene, except for on my stream deck. Because I don't want to be watching my stream on the screen right next to me in my peripheral vision. That really messes with me. Some people can do that. I can't do that. Like have my stream up on my screen actually while I'm playing, like on my left. I can't do that. I can switch to it when I'm out of game and look at it, but I put it on my phone behind me. It's just too visually distracting. I don't like visual distractions. It's the same thing in chat. Like all the animated emotes, for me, I turn them off. I have to mouse over an animated emote to see the animation, because I don't want this emote to sit there and keep animating. Like, I wish there was a setting in Twitch chat that you could animate an emote for like 5 to 10 times and then stop animating it. Like, stop moving the emote once it's run a certain number of times. I legitimately don't understand like why that's not a setting in Twitch chat. Maybe it will be, but alright guys, gonna mute myself for the whole game and call out non-stop and then wonder why my teammates don't go for camo. Alright, here we go. No.
Yeah.
Seize their flag. Defend our own.
Yo, you still there? You're a bit quiet today as well.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like send out emails and stuff and answering text messages in between.
Doing too much
kinda
work, bro.
game.
Their side center, their side center. They have camo, their side center. One shot in center, absolute. Their camo's one shot in center with a
After the week
shotgun.
I had, I was trying to do no work this weekend.
Shotgun is on our side of door. Our side of door, Lloyd, right in front of you. Camo's right in front of you.
Got it really soon, guys.
No.
Shock rifles bottom center of their base.
Killed him. Space
All
grabs. I'll get a space grabs. I'll get it. I'll get it. Remember, this is we need to get Zavi. Oh, Zavi, you're in here. Sorry about that.
I'm here, man.
Okay. Uber, you want to jump across right now?
Yeah, I'll go. I'm going bottom.
I have a bunch of shots in their hog. Their hog's fighting me, fighting
Get
from
into
base.
the back.
Shoot the
Try to
hog,
pull
Gunner.
them
Nice.
away.
Let's try to opt for flagpoles here, guys. Opt for flagpoles. Nice job, Zavi. Perfect job.
Killing them in the back of their base. Got 3.
Nice, yeah. We got that flag out. Nice job. It could be spawning building. Could be spawning building.
You are an artist, and this vehicle is your brush.
Second flag.
Okay. Yeah, go left side here for sure. That's where the second flag is. Are we good capping this, or?
I
Nice
believe
job.
so.
He's doing the grapple technique, which is definitely what to do there. I'm going to Nemesis right now. I'm gonna.
Oh, crap, that's my bad.
On flag.
Our
Flag lead.
camo's up. They have rockets. Rockets one shot lifting up top center. Nice.
These guys are getting absolutely terrorized.
Yeah, I'm running with Lloyd.
You guys have got 2 ghosts in the back of their base just killing them as they spawn. This is so fucked up.
By the way, the Killpocalypse was on 4 AFKs. The Killpocalypse was on 4 AFKs. It's not impressive at all. I'm not even going to bother clipping it. It's not impressive at all. Hey, peppered nuts. Peppered nuts. What about salted nuts, man? You have anything against salted nuts? How's it going, Frank? Got to recommend check out. You just sort of how are the matches going? Thank you, peppered nuts. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm not a Ghost Master. Those are AFK players. But yeah. The Ghost Duo. Yeah, we got the Ghost Duo heading in here. This guy is invincible. He's just joining the game, so he's invincible. Oh my god.
I was trying to push them off the map.
Oh my god, look at this. Let's go. What's that?
That was just, they got so badly terrorized. It's not
Okay,
even a joke.
so there's a guy bottom tunnel who's invincible, and I'm sitting there boosting, but I can push him. Like, he sticks to the front of my ghost. That was so weird. He was invincible, so I could just push him while boosting. And I was just pushing him at 90 miles an hour across the map. That was really funny. What the hell?
Imagine the alternative, though, you run into.
You said what now?
I don't imagine the alternative where he's like a rock, and if you boost into him,
You die. Yeah, Space Crabs, you're lagging, by the way. Like, when you're talking, you're lagging
Yeah,
consistently.
I can't hear him properly.
Barely hear what you're saying. think I sent that man the space where he jettisoned upward, but I think he got back. You got a hitchhiker? Did I? I don't even know. Hitchhiker? Yeah, I got a hitchhiker. Yeah, I do. Where was the Nair though? I don't know, Lonefield. To be honest, guys, I don't bother clipping clips like that because it's a Jaro or whatever in the Ghost, but like 4 of them are not playing. Like it doesn't matter. 4 or 5 of them actually of that multi-kill were not playing. If it was like 1 not playing, maybe, but even 1 person not playing, like in case you're not aware, if you ever make a montage and in that montage you're getting multi-kills on people who are not playing in the game, people will literally flame you in the comment section, and they should, because it really is not impressive to like get multi-kills on like you know, that's just me though. You said what, Voxel?
So that Buddha guy we just played joined us?
Okay, yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
If we can invite him to the party chat. Little Pepper blow your mind? Okay, Pepper Nuts, man. I don't want to look that up now and see if they even have that. Thank you for joining to the stream, man. If you like BTV, this is the place to be.
They've got a mini team here, I think.
Okay. What's the game type?
Yeah, they do.
CTFs. CTF.
Seize their flag. Defend our own.
Taking the Hog straight to Pelican to get the weapon.
Wait, Joe, don't take the BR and the Ghost.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Hey, shoot their Hog, shoot their Hog. Gonna die here, shoot their Hog. Dude. Axion, I dropped sniper behind you on the ground.
They have
I got
a
it.
stalker.
Just scan for it. We got it.
One in cave. Sniper on their bridge. 2 in cave.
Could help.
One's camo, near their ghost.
Okay, I hear you. That's Argos, I think.
They have
Argos is, yeah, dude, they have 2 ghosts. Careful, careful, careful. They have 2 ghosts. Teammate just gave it to them.
I have
Yes, I'm a Halo main, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I don't see their camo.
Kill the Ghost.
It's like 3 guys like in cave.
Killed one cave, killed one cave.
They're bridge side.
We cave. One shot in cave. One shot getting us dead. Push up, push up. We can bridge, we can bridge. One shot absolute bridge. One shot absolute behind their flag. I'm running flag, I'm running flag.
It's clear.
Nice, just run back with this, run back with this. New ghost is up in 10 seconds if it's exploded. Power up's up in 8 seconds, guys.
Yep, we'll grab a ghost.
What just happened, man? I picked up the flag and it didn't register at all.
Been happening a lot. I think I need to just clean out my bumpers or something.
No, this game, more than any other Halo game, I have significant trouble occasionally if I'm moving too fast picking up the flag, and I'm positive it's because of desync. I'm positive it's because it doesn't register the flag location correctly. You can't go quite as fast as Halo 5, because let's keep moving the flag there.
Top
Yeah,
base.
random
2 of them are switch shots.
I keep forgetting we're not a full party here.
It's okay, it's okay. Running flag.
You're exposed, Spartan.
What's up, Raven? Pepper Nuts, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, they're in our turret. They're in our turret. They're gonna maybe kill me here. They're in our turret. I'm staying alive near our base right now. They're in our turret. Nice, good job. Good job.
You're exposed, Spartan.
Okay. New flag is up. I have played Life is Strange, Peppered, on stream. I have played Life is Strange. I've played a few other games, Pepper Nuts, on stream. I have, like Halo MCC, for example. But the main games I play are like multiplayer games. I've played several like indie games on stream that were pretty short though. Pepper Nuts. It's been a while though since I've played alternative games. I'm looking at playing some other games on stream. I was going to play Life is Strange True Colors on stream, but the game was so slow paced, which I don't mind, but it wasn't a good stream game, if that makes sense. Like I was reading text for like 20% of the stream, and it just wasn't worth like actually streaming the game, unfortunately. I don't mind playing games like that at all, but watching it is just not really conducive to like viewership, if that makes sense. I don't play games for viewers, but like I just wouldn't want to bore people, you know what I mean? You have to be careful when you transition to a new game if your viewers are used to something you already play, you know what I mean? We definitely don't have people in the lobby, guys. JZS Buddha is not Flower 5870. I'm gonna look at this guy real fast. Invite Buddha to the party chat if we don't mind. No. Yeah, has a .44 KD with over 400 games played.
Yes.
What did you say?
Let that guy play.
Yeah, let him drive into me in the middle of the game. I think Buddha was with that person, I'm guessing. They just left. I don't know. I think my friends list may not be updating. Almost positive. I'm addicted to The Cycle. Yeah, The Cycle, several people have talked about that game for sure that I've heard. I haven't had too much experience with the game, but a lot of people like it. I've been playing a lot of The Cycle Frontier lately. Where the back-to-back flag winner is sexy. Yeah. I mean, I try. I mean, I've watched a lot of like pro players like run the flag, and I'm not necessarily nearly as good as them, but there's definitely a cadence and a rhythm to it. Like you can run the flag a lot faster than you think by throwing it forwards and dropping it, because you move faster while you don't have the flag. So keeping the flag out of your hands is really important to run the flag as fast as possible. You can also drop slide and then pick up the flag and throw it really, really far. But there's a lot of techniques to it, but you have to get like really consistently good, or practice with it a lot. So you get into a custom game, have a teammate, and you just both run the flag over and over and over again. Just try out various things and strategies.
Is my sound any better now?
Yes. When you stop talking, you don't have this like constant like hum in your background. If you're not muting yourself. Yeah, it's a lot better.
Okay.
A lot
I
better.
tried to turn down my sensitivity.
Yeah.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
Remember with this top zone that we just need to contest it. As long as we have some progress on it, it's fine. If you're the last person to die in the top zone, you need to be calling that out. Don't just be the last person there and die and then not say anything.
Control all 3 zones to score.
I'm gonna sensor across top zone. Getting our camo too. Why am I getting run over? A random is literally running me over. I get... Camoing across. They're one in center. We can push through. Camo dead. Go ahead and push through. Walk through, guys. Their ghost is extremely weak. Their ghost is really weak.
Gotta get on the point battle.
Try to get on the bullet. Nice. Good job. Good job, guys. 3 zones are bottom center.
Some bunch by their flag too.
Ghost in their tunnel entrance.
Yeah, tunnel side.
That was a blank headshot, man. I don't even understand that.
Double kill.
I'm rotating in the cave. Rotating in the cave. I'll rotate back for one of them. Okay, we got all 3. Just kept this.
Repulsor.
We can do this.
Personally, haven't played many games as of late. That's okay, Raven. It's good to take a break from some games and just come back. New zones are building side. Sorry about that. Got him.
Another trophy for the
We got their ghost grappled.
An ally is claiming a zone.
You'd be good at cycle. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people say that the movement cycle is like really decent. That's one thing I've heard a lot about the game, just generally speaking.
There, Shell.
Hi, Shab.
Wrecked.
GG.
Got completely wrecked.
Oh, can't say they got it. I don't know what that means. Peppered. Personally, haven't.
Alright. I gotta go play some games with your team. Good game,
Okay.
y'all.
Okay, Zave. Good luck on your games, man. Good luck.
Sure.
Zave's competing in the open tournaments for the. He's trying to get to Worlds and all that. Like he's actually competing. So.
How do you like get into that, or try to compete for that? I should say.
The main way is to compete in the online tournaments for the open like HCS like seeding. So to try to get as many accumulated points as a team as possible. So that's the main way. But basically, I mean, you have to. The main way you physically go to tournaments is if the tournament is open. So certain tournaments they have, it's only for like the top 16 teams or the top teams. Some tournaments are open tournaments. So like the first Halo Infinite tournament was an open tournament with over 200 teams attending. So it just depends on what your, how you want to get in. I'd say the first thing is you need to find 3 other players that are really willing to commit, and then I believe there's ways of signing up through Halo Waypoint or Halo.gg, I believe I think it's Halo.gg is the official like site to go through. There's also different tournaments that exist outside of the HCS. So there's not just tournaments for Halo Infinite that are through like officially sanctioned Halo events, like 343 industry events. There's a few others that like FaZe ran one, for example, FaZe Invitational, like various other things.
Gotcha. Yeah. Basically, there's no like you have to go outside the game to like get your team and register and all that stuff. There's no like in-game way of just
correct.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
But that doesn't mean the benefit of esports is obviously you can play the exact settings that pro players are playing right now in the competitive playlist, whether you're playing solo, duo, or open. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
Gotcha. Yeah, it is cool.
Automod got you for saying booty? Really, Pepper Nuts? I can make sure Automod does not do that. That should be a fine word to say. That's silly. That Automod is really silly sometimes. I'm gonna say allow. I'm sorry about that. Peppered. Let me I'm not gonna do it right now, but I just put it on my to-do list to make sure that word can pass through Automod. That's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, like watching Optic recently, though it was wrong to doubt them. They looked freaking fantastic the other day or other week.
Someone just sent me a message calling me a fraud. What does that mean?
Who knows?
Fraud of what?
Fraud at what? I don't know. No, Optic, they consistently look really good online, but then they get to tournaments and place top 3. So it's not that their team is bad. I think their team is perfectly capable of winning a tournament. But if you watch the last tournament, their series versus Sentinels, they choked like unbelievably hard. Like they Sentinels A should not have won the event, and Sentinels A should not have knocked them down. And they weren't able. What'd you say?
No, they had that like one thing where it was like 1 second on the ball.
Oh man.
Lost it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really hard. It's a really hard situation. A lot of people blame APG. It wasn't APG's fault. Like it was just, it's the way it is.
Yeah, but they did look great last week. I was just
Yeah, I think they're
definitely
really
seeing they
close.
got
I mean,
it
they're
together.
really close. They're almost there. Like, I'm pushing it through cave right now with rockets. Try to get me here.
Yeah, there's a guy.
One on the bridge. One shot. On the bridge.
Yeah.
Kill two. Kill two. Help me, guys. Help me. Go ahead and pull. Go ahead and pull here. Boss, just stay alive if you can. Go back to the flag here if you can. Nice. Zero, you playing right now?
Yep.
Okay. It's all good. The other word? Oh, okay. Well, I can make sure that one's corrected too. That shouldn't be the case. Like apps or whatever. Like, yeah, I can make sure that that's not turned on.
Holy, there's 3 guys on the flag.
They're resetting it. Yeah, they're resetting it. Go back to the flag. Uber, try to look at this. You can.
Okay, there's a guy
kill
right
two.
on me.
Okay.
Yeah, I got nice. Good.
The best spike grenades I ever threw.
I have an infinite amount of respect for Infinite. Yeah, Halo Infinite. Sorry. Dude, I literally just headshot him and it didn't register. It's insane. The guy with the ghost. Okay, that's something I can never do. Yeah, I've just,
right there.
I've played Halo for 13 years, so I'm not. Don't get tilted too easily. I mean, if you watch my streams a lot, you'll see me get frustrated at certain deaths. Like I definitely, especially solo queuing, like I'll speak my mind, but I'm 29 years old. Like I'm not gonna get freaked out over things that aren't worth getting freaked out about. But I feel you. It's not easy to do. It's one thing to say you're calm or you don't get frustrated, but like everyone gets frustrated a little bit. So you just gotta find what works for you. Gotta make sure you're not bringing things outside the game into the game. You gotta recognize that there's a lot of things in the game that are completely outside your control. Like for example, everything your teammates do, it's not inside your control. Affect what your teammates do. On thruster. I hear you. I censored him. He's weak here. Nice job. Keep running him. I'm off your age and I freak out over little things. LOL, really?
It's like 4 guys at our base.
Hey, any advanced tips you not seen it? You seem very good with them. I can give you a few tips after this, Philion, after this game. You have a pickup for a random right there. Let's play for control of their base, guys. Let's play for control of their base. They could be caved or a base. I hear you. Whoever's responding, try to help Axion.
One on our tower.
May need to go back to our base, guys.
I got the flag.
Okay. Okay, just making sure. They could be on our bunker right now. Try to help space crabs in their base.
4 behind their base. Going near cargo.
Need help on their front base. Their front base guys need help.
Catch your flag.
Enemy flag carrier.
We got it, guys. It's fine.
On the red boxes, I think he has rockets
Yeah,
there.
it's final flag, guys. Just turn around.
Ally returned our flag.
Take. Alright, if you want, you'd be like 0 to 100 real quick, though. Yeah.
Our forces have seized
I mean,
the enemy flag.
yeah, it's different for everybody. It's different for everybody. Really good game, guys. Good game. One thing to realize when you're using rockets, we're talking about the human rocket launcher. One thing to realize when you're using the rocket launcher is you want to aim at things that are not the enemy player. You want to aim at the ground closest to or where the player is going to be. There's the travel time on the rockets. They travel pretty fast in this game. And the rocket launcher, when it works, is good. You want to be aiming for very flat surfaces that don't have a lot of hidden parts or pieces or jaggedness to them, because the rocket can get eaten by certain surfaces in this game. The rocket projectile that's coded in game is very, very small. It's smaller than a sniper bullet. It looks visually like it's a big projectile. In game, it's not. It's extremely small. So you want to be aiming for things that are very flat, smooth, and even surfaces that are parallel or like facing the enemy player as much as possible. It's very, very important. But that's in general what you want to be doing with a rocket launcher. You know, you want to be able to switch to your secondary really fast to kind of clean them up. You don't want to assume just because you got hit markers that you're like killing them, because oftentimes you won't. It's very possible to hit someone with a rocket, but just they lost all their shields. The rockets are incredibly broken in this game. Again, if you're firing at any sort of cracked or jagged surface, it can literally like fit between the smallest crack and like blank. So just make sure that that's...
I think everyone's just quiet today.
I'm just answering questions and talking in the chat. I don't want to talk over people, so I just mute myself when I'm talking to chat. I've literally been talking this whole time, but to chat. Just actually answering questions. What's that say, Scraps?
I fixed my issue. I turned off my fan.
You said what?
So I fixed my issue. I turned off my fan.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, Philly, no problem. No problem. But is it possible to snipe the rockets out of air like in past Halos? I don't know, RXP Chief. I'm not sure. You have to go to Halo Mythbusters on the YouTube channel, Defend the House, to figure that out. Might as well use a sniper at that point. Yeah. In certain Halo games, it was possible, like I believe in Halo 3, to snipe rockets out of midair. I believe it was possible. You will learn to rationalize your anger with time. Emotional control takes practice. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm not like a perfect example of that by any means, but like I played it, like for example, in this game, I played almost, if you're counting my main and my alternate account, I played well over 3,000 games.
DMR is going to operate?
I mean, I would imagine it's going to be extremely similar to previous Halo games, so I would imagine that it's going to be a 5-shot kill. The main question is the range, because Halo 5 introduced the 3 different scopes. So the scope we're seeing in the leaks is the recon scope for the DMR, not the toggle long range scope. So that's interesting in terms of the placing of it. I don't know.
Are those Warzone variants in Halo 5?
Yes. Yes, but they
Okay,
implemented
yeah.
certain of those variants into Big Team Battle. So you saw the scoped version and the recon version in Big Team Battle at different times during Big Team Battle in Halo 5. Keep in mind, we only have 9 players here, guys.
Yeah, it's been so long. I'm trying to remember.
He has a Sentinel scope, the normal scope, and the recon scope. You can also add the the Carbine variant scope and the Promethean variant scope, which are very weird. Those were added a lot later.
I was gonna say, yeah, because I stopped playing, I think, in like 2017, so I think I missed a lot of that.
Control all 3 zones.
I'm lifting here, just to try to get control here. I don't see anyone lifting right now. Skewer.
Yeah, I heard they're gonna possibly put down the carbine along with the DMR, which seems like a interesting choice, but I'm all for it. Love the carbine.
They're gonna drop on me here. They're 3 at shelf, guys. 3
One
shelf.
center pit. One center pit. Got him. He's dead. Oh, he's stuck me.
Okay, rotate if we can here, guys. Do well. They're hog rotating behind our base as we.
They're on shelf. One more on shelf.
Look at our base.
That is really true, Pepper.
Total control. You've got new zones incoming.
See the guy top. Hold on. Nice. One guy top. I just needle, dude. I wish the needler worked like that for me. Our WAS is up in 1 minute. What's up, Herbs? How you doing, man?
New zones are ready to capture.
One of our
I'm going to A.
The enemy is
Okay.
capturing a zone.
Where'd this guy go? Oh, here he is.
An ally has captured a zone.
Okay,
Top middle, guys, on the shelf. On
Oh,
the shelf,
sorry.
wait.
My controller disconnected.
Top middle on A again. On the center shelf.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
They have someone on A with
Guys, we need to be looking top center shelf. There's in the nemesis behind you. Nice shot.
I always one shot on Nemesis's X. Center pit. He's going to be.
Your team is close to total control.
Our WAS is 15 seconds. I'm not grabbing our shock. It's up though.
Ground vehicle
I'll grab the
requisition.
shock.
Waiting for Wasp here. There's a weapon pod down near our bottom right boxes.
An ally has captured a zone.
One flanking on B from Overlook. Yeah.
I
Sorry.
have Wasp.
I'm jumping over to A.
Helping you, Nemesis. We can get this now. We can get this now. Just hold in A. The Wasp are on to right, I'm almost positive.
Overshield on our Wasp.
Two on my X.
Overshield on our Wasp? What does that mean?
It's got rockets
have
OS
an
on our
OS.
wall.
Go.
Their Wasp is down. Nice job. Bottom center big door, guys. Bottom center big door. I hit him. Weak. 0. Bottom center big door behind you. Kill the guy next to you. Nice job.
An ally has captured a zone. The enemy
Push up left side if we can, guys. Below voxel. Killed him. Let me hide it from their base. I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die here.
Thank you for not commenting on those offers.
one of ours is capturing a zone. Killing spree.
Killed their Hydra. Nice job, guys. GG.
You've won. Excellent work, Spartan.
Swat that Wasp. I had trying to, man. Sniper that point. As crazy as it's gonna sound, there's a lot of pro players that will talk about, like, I know Boo Boo Doo, and I know, like, Luke the Notable and several other people have talked about, like, breathing during games. It's something that a lot of people forget to do. It's almost like blinking when you're looking at a screen. People forget to do it just a lot. They're just kind of undermine it. It seems such a simple thing to do. It's really automatic. People forget to do it as much as they should do it because it does affect things. Herbs, are you already in here? Hey, what's up, Herbs? Are you in the game right now? I don't see you in the lobby. Hey, Herbs, can you hear us right now? Hello? Hey, Herbs, if you're saying anything in the party chat, we cannot hear you. I think he's in, but... Alright, I'm gonna start it up. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Hola.
Hey, what's up? I'll be right back.
There
Power
it
up
is.
spawning in 30 seconds.
Alright, I'm back.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
all 3 zones to score. An ally is claiming a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Project their ghost.
An ally has captured a zone.
Nice.
Here, somebody else have it. I have a sniper. Anybody? Lawyer? Anybody?
Yep. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Super weak and see.
Right, I'm back.
Zone lost.
I'm looking overseas.
They got sniper top right.
One of ours is capturing
Human.
a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone
Red Hog coming from their top right.
Nice job,
Your
guys.
team has total control.
50 seconds
You've
to
got new
power up.
zones incoming.
Got a mid. Top of their structure. Here.
Yeah, I hijacked an exploding ghost. Don't you love when that happens?
New zones are
There, we can A, we can A. We can A, nice.
Zone captured.
Your team is close to total control.
Right here.
I'm gonna go up near prisoners right now.
They have a ghost. They just got their ghost.
Okay.
I'm not challenging.
Shooting their ghosts, shooting their ghosts. We got
Good
plasmas.
grapple. I can sit on the right side there.
Your team has total control.
Expertly thrown.
You've got new zones incoming.
Maybe just right behind you. Right behind you.
Got him, got him.
Spree. Double kill.
They just got their new ghosts again.
Okay.
New zones are ready for
I'll
capture.
come back and help you. I'm going to build a tag.
Need someone at B.
Hey, Pepper Nuts, thank you very much. Catch your handle, get an alert, get some grow with me. Okay, thank you, Pepper Nuts. Appreciate it, man. That's perfectly fine. If you want to lurk around, that's
That's not
good with
that
me.
big ghost.
Zone captured. One of ours is capturing a
What's up,
zone.
Booski? How you doing? Sniping top right, guys. One shot. That's insane.
Victory.
Like, I literally just got killed by a melee. I am physically past him. Like, on my screen, I am physically past him. That guy meleeed and killed me. That I just grappled past him. That's decent right there.
Thanks for the game, you guys. I have to go.
Okay, Axion, GG's, man. I think we got,
Put me from the party thing.
yeah, Booski, you can get in here. Nice. Pepper, okay. Or not. Wait, let's still, nuts. Alright. Hey, Krabs, can you mute your microphone when you're like doing other things? If you don't mind. It's still picking up stuff, unfortunately.
Alright.
Thank you. Alright, Pepper, sounds good. Sounds good, man.
total control. Capture all zones to score.
Welcome, Booski.
Control all 3 zones to score. An ally is claiming a zone.
We have a skewer on the right and a camo. I can get skewer.
Popped camo.
Okay, try to push C with that. We do not need to walk. Yeah, try to push. Can't see a nemesis. Nice.
An ally is claiming a zone.
We can see. Behind you and see.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
Your team has total control. You got new zones incoming.
Nonsense.
Go left, see if we can here, guys. Flying to the left side of the base, right side of the base. Nice. Left we can. Top middle of their base, top their base. I'll go for A. I shouldn't have used.
I'll get C.
One of ours is
Oh, you can like cut through this. Oh, okay.
captured a zone. This zone is as good as ours.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
I shot space crabs. Good job.
Your team has total control.
Grapple. Take.
10 seconds to power up.
New zones incoming.
They got
The wasp pad weak. Wasp pad weak.
Yeah. 2 near
Wasp
wasp
coming
pad.
up soon.
2 near wasp pad.
Really, yeah. We need
more.
a wasp pad if
Two more.
possible. I'm ready for their wasps. There's another guy back here.
Zones are ready for capture.
Never mind. He's not.
We're flying now.
They're gonna be on pride, for sure.
An ally has captured a zone.
They have our wasp, I
Your team
think.
is close to total control.
GG.
Victory.
You've won. Excellent work, Spartan.
Space Crab, have we played before? I'm just trying to remember. I just don't remember. Have we played before, Space Crab? He may not be able to hear. You're muted right now, Space Crab, by the way.
Yeah, we've played together before.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, sorry, my mic is just being really weird right now, so I'm just gonna go back to push to talk.
Okay. Yeah, it's like you turned off your gain is back to normal. So if you're on PC, you may have an application that is turning up and down your gain automatically. It could not be the application in the base settings that you think it is. I don't know if that's the case, right? But you was perfect when you asked if it was good a little bit ago. We had a guy last night where every time he would stop talking, in his background, the hissing that comes through when someone's gain is turned up really high, the hissing was electronic and it sounded like a siren alarm. It was very slight, very mild. You had to listen really hard to hear it,
Act fast,
but
Spartan.
it wasn't a siren alarm. but it sounded just like it in his ambient white noise. I don't like, it's the weirdest thing.
Is that any better?
Testing. Yeah, whenever you're not talking and it's not broadcasting, that's ideal.
Okay.
It's like right there, you said okay, and then it instantly like cuts your mic as soon as you stop talking. That's exactly what it should do.
Outkill your opponent
As long as I'm
and
not
claim
too
victory.
quiet either.
Well, we can turn you up. That's the thing is like, we can all turn you up to hear you a little bit better. So as long as we can turn you up just enough, like 30 points or so, you start at 100, we can go to 200. So
I set the game.
I'll turn you up a little bit here. All right, you should be good. Okay, I got OS here.
On their turret.
Oh, get this ghost. I'll get this ghost, I guess. We have both ghosts. Dude, it's gonna be insane. They're gonna quit like so fast.
We're gonna get joint in progress as though it's before the 7-minute mark.
Yeah, that is true.
Too many. Okay.
Okay.
Dude, there's definitely headshot multiplier for the ghosts. Like, there's no way there's not. Like, I shoot this guy on the head, and it's like a 1 to 2 bullet difference. It just shreds through him. Not when his shields are up, obviously. Like, when his shields are down. In case anyone watching the stream doesn't know that, it's very, very important to know that almost every single gun in this game has a headshot multiplier. And what that means is it definitely does more damage when you're aiming for the head when their shields are down. There are certain weapons, like the skewer, shock rifle, and sniper, that can pierce through shields to hit a headshot, but those are very few and far between. In general, assault rifle, pistol, ghost, hog, if you're shooting them in the head when their shields are down, that's when it does more damage. Their skewer's up, guys, or their stalker's up. Their stalker on the bridge is up. I wonder if they removed headshot multiplier entirety for hog gunners. I wonder if, like, besides the BR and VK, I wonder if like that would help for hog gunners a little bit. The hog's pretty powerful in this game already, though. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, Battle. I'm coming to you.
I wouldn't say the hog needs to be buffed. Like, you know what you're doing. You're shredding people with the hog.
Red boxes right now.
Razor back.
Turrets near us. Turrets up near us, guys. Try to help turret. Dead. Nice. On bunker. 2 spawn bunker in front of me. 2 spawn bunker in front of me. 3 spawn bunker in front of me. Invincible in cave, I'm pretty sure. I think it's gonna be 10 seconds to power ups.
That guy
company Uber.
Victory is within reach.
Dude, that guy 8 bullets, man.
Yeah, it goes.
Okay, I hear it. That's hilarious, dude. I just grappled him through a bridge. I'm not joking. So I grappled. My grapple went through the bridge. That was, yeah.
Another trophy for the party.
As much as I like the grapple, what I just did should not be possible. Like that's, I grappled and then the line went through a bridge to like actually get it. This goes is extremely weak, guys. I'm so sorry, hold on. My bad, my bad.
It's all good.
It's weird. When you're shooting the zoomed center shot, the shot does not go straight. It's like wavering up and down through the air. I don't like that. Like it needs to just go straight like a projectile.
I don't know.
I feel like I've gotten used to most of the weapons in this game, but the cinder shot is just so erratic that it's just...
I'll be back, guys. I gotta fix my internet. You can play a game.
Okay, Herbs, sounds good. Should we boot you? Okay, here you left. I'm gonna go ahead and boot just in case. Yeah, Cinder Shot is incredibly erratic, and it's mainly because of the bouncing nature of it. It does not, like, about 30% of the time for me, it does not bounce where I think it's going to. It'll bounce sometimes straight back in your face. Any crag or facet in the geometry is going to, like, affect the shot, like, anything at all. And I think, as much as people, like the newer games that look very detailed, look very detail-oriented, right? The more detailed games become, you know, if stairs are actually properly rendered in a game, well, you're not going to be able to nade up the stairs if the stairs are properly actually rendered as an actual stair-like object, right? That's why many people, you'll see this cool visual like thing, right? But in terms of the game's coding, it's very flat and very like stagnant, right? And it's with there's a map in Halo 4 that way where they had stairs all over the map, but all the stairs in the map you could nade up the stairs and it wouldn't affect like the trajectory of the nade. So that you can simplify the game and the coding behind the scenes, what the player is playing on, but visually it looks very, very intricate. Well, that's a huge problem with Halo Infinite, is that oftentimes too much of the map is like rendered in, where you'll get this little crag or crevice that eats a grenade or a rocket or bounces a cinder shot in a really weird way that you don't expect.
Yeah, one of the things I've always liked about Halo, it's always had like very simple and elegant like composition of its like geometrical assets. If that makes any sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's not a lot of like jagged hitboxes sticking out in random places and odd angles and like you get in like kind of games with a lot of rubble, you know? And yeah, but it totally makes sense.
Like the katana in Halo 3, it's not actually rendered in the game. It's not actually an object. You can shoot, like, shoot right through it, like, and that's how it should be.
100%, because then the hitbox would be different.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Two ghosts, like, building, coming through bottom center, guys.
Yeah, I see them.
That was insane. Hear you. Can't look at him right now. Zero, back up if you have to. I have two rockets coming to center building, guys. Let's go right here, Voxel and whoever. Let's go right here.
Coming at 2 prisoners. Spawn in their garage.
They're what?
Ghost, I think he said.
Okay. Yeah, I can barely hear him. I'm gonna turn him up again if I can. Dude, wow. 28 seconds. Just FYI, they don't flip on this. Like, they do not flip on this at all. They're gonna spawn building or bottom tunnel really soon. They're gonna spawn building or bottom tunnel. They're gonna spawn building. That means they're gonna spawn building because we don't have anyone there.
Such power.
They could be
They
out
spawned,
our side
bottom
building.
Tunnel. Yeah. They spawned tunnel.
Cam was about to be up.
Oh no, they're top shelf.
Yeah, now they're
4
they're
top
all
shelf. I lit them up.
We're flying now.
Dude, my sensors are on point today.
Their front barrier, one shot.
spawning in the back of their base now. Very back.
Ghost is top pillars. Ghost is top pillars.
Thank you. There. Not me. In the garage.
I'm pushing back. Derber. I think they may be building to our base right now. They could be easily building to our base. That's insane. The rocket literally delayed its explosion. Doesn't make any sense.
Was he camo? Why didn't he show up on my radar?
Probably camo. On prisoners right now. Chug.
Oh my god. In our base with heat wave.
Okay.
He's on our bridge.
They have a hog in the center.
How very certain.
Back their base. No, not anymore.
Watching bottom tunnel.
I know it's a Saturday, but is it just me or has the competition been terrible today?
Well, we have really decent
Really
players in
bad.
here, but I'd say that's more of it than anything. But it doesn't search you against teams, man. Like it doesn't. When you search with, no, it doesn't. Team matching, like go into Halo MCC and go to Big Team Battle and turn on any of the Big Team Battle playlists. Look at the box in the center of your screen. It's gonna say team matching off. It's exactly what's the case, at least currently for Halo Infinite. That is what's the case. So what that means is when you search with 10, 11, or 12 players, you are not gonna search against another 11 or 12. Like you're not. You cannot. It's not that like. It's not that it's like.
Another victory, Spartan.
It's like not possible based on the way the matchmaking system is run. It goes by server priority and as putting you in the game as quickly as possible, but it barely goes by MMR. It's not that it's not there. If you're solo queue, it's a little bit more present. The games are a little bit more even, and what I mean by that is like on my alternate account, I have about like a 54 to 56% win ratio. Like it is a bit more even. If it wasn't, then that number would be skewed. But the bottom line is, like, for the first 10 to 20 seconds, they need to try to match you against another appropriately MMR team. And if they don't, then they put you in whatever match. And how they can't get that through their thick skulls throughout the entirety of Halo 5, that needing to be the case, I genuinely don't know. It's the weirdest thing to me.
Whatever happened to that Josh Menke guy?
He stopped working at 343. He's working in a different company. He moved on.
Okay.
Similar to
wasn't he like a big proponent of like the MMR and Big Team Battle? I remember people used to always talk about him, and
Well,
when
yeah,
we
I mean,
couldn't get
he
games for like 10-15 minutes, people would always be like, "Oh, Menke."
Well, the reason that he got like a bad rep or people talked about him the most is because he was the most responsive person from 343 on Twitter, bar nobody.
Oh, he's at
You know,
Riot now. That's where he is.
Yeah, yeah, but he worked on the StarCraft 2 ranking system before he came over to Halo 5 and worked on that ranking system. And the entire tragedy of his entire storyline headed into Halo is that he had to work with something as a population on a game was dying out. And so the True Skill version 2 is phenomenal at like actually determining how your skill compared to the 1 to 50 True Skill ranking system that you see in Halo 3. It's a massive improvement. It's just that you have to have people playing your game for it to be implemented correctly. And BTB, it's really kind of wonky because there's 8v8 and now it's 12v12. It's legitimately hard to evenly match a 12v12 team. It's, you know, 3 times as difficult, it feels like, because you have more players, you know. But the tragedy of his story is that people would hate on him just because he was more responsive than everyone else. And that's just crazy to me. Just because you're that, you know, more responsive doesn't mean you need to get all the hate. I think that's really.
That's what feels like. The stuff that they feel talent, but they're responsible for like 100% of like PR.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who will blame the wrong people. I'm gonna die in center, dude. I'm dead in center. There's 1 or 2 on the outside center door. Hey, Booski, are you playing?
One on Pride Rock coming center seat. Uber. 2 coming to you, Uber, through the door.
3. Need help.
Try to get the nades, guys.
Almost at a shotty.
Prisoners, I'm coming up to you. Hold on.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Their side A weak. Their side A weak. Really weak. 2 people. They're weak. Their side A. Extremely weak. Their side A. I shocked 2 people. Their side A weak. Their side A weak, guys. Nice. One from Nemesis. Good job.
Got a drop ball on these here.
They're landing.
Should be good here.
Another landing.
Okay.
Just commando.
Nice job. Rotate right. Good job. They're landing. Yeah, still. Our random's gonna get killed here. Going ahead and pushing through on the right here.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
In A. Or sorry, C. My bad.
Zone captured.
Nice job, prisoners. They're ridge. Top Pride Rock. Weak. Shooting in the back. Another one Pride right now. Yeah, I agree, Chicago. Zones are left side, nice. The set after this one is the one on right side where the final zone is like on our floor, below our ridge. That's the 4th set. Nice job. GG. I agree, Chicago. I agree. I don't understand it.
Hopefully that fixed it, man. God, I'm so tired of my internet.
We've had a few really, really good records. I don't know if we have some of the records. I have no idea. But I think I've been a part of a few games that have been close to records. I don't really keep track of that stuff.
I was like joking in another big team grouper that I'm just like gonna take a random Saturday eventually and just troubleshoot everybody.
241 to team with people anymore it becomes a pub stomp. Well, yeah. So generally speaking, in big team battle, if you want to really give yourself a challenge, you want to be searching with 6 or less players on your team.
Gotta get some stable
for
connections,
sure.
you know.
The problem with that is that there are quite literally going to be Slayer games where you could have 5 people on your team that are godlike Slayers that you, like on a Deadlock game, for example, that you cannot account for your randoms dying so quickly that they give away the game. I actually had a game like that a few days ago. It was Deadlock. You know, I think it went like, 11-2 or whatever it was. And like, we lost by like 20 kills because our randoms just kept spreading out and dying. We had, I think, 5 people. We couldn't accommodate for how fast our randoms were giving away the game via their deaths, because in Slayer, your deaths actually count. So if you want to really give yourself a challenge, currently in the way Halo Infinite searches BTB, I would strongly recommend searching with 6 or less players.
Am I in here? It's fucking.
I'm here. I'm
Guys in
here.
the game yet?
Wait, no. We're loading in 5 seconds. Are you seeing this?
No, I need an invite.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah, we're loading in 5 seconds. I did not know you were in the lobby. You said you reset and you thought it was going to be. You hope that worked, but then I didn't realize you weren't in the lobby.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags.
So the problem
to
with
score.
increasing the skill of the total kills to 150, I agree with that, Chicago. I really do agree with that. The problem is that they need to increase the amount of people getting banned for quitting, because people quit out of Slayer games, and those become the reason why people stop playing BTB. We had this entire thing happen during Halo 5, where so many people would quit off the enemy team that you couldn't get enough kills or find enough people to accumulate the 100-point score to end the game, and it would be a game that lasted 15, 16 minutes when it should have lasted only 5. So I think right now it's sitting in a good place at 100, but they need to increase the amount they're banning people.
Claim their flag.
Yeah, I'd rather know things like that Uber than not. There's so many gamer tags that come like pass through my mind that like I don't completely clue in. So I'd rather know. Going through right.
We got a vehicle going on our Ghost.
Okay, I'm playing for
Runner
sword
one
here.
down.
I'm gonna play for sword here. I would go left here, Voxel, like, or right, sorry.
Yeah, there's a ton on their top right there.
Yeah, I would get behind them, Voxel, if you can, like on their
Ooh,
snipe.
yeah, sniper on their sniper spawn also.
Weak on their entry ramp. Both are weak at the entry ramp. Both are weak at the entry ramp. I'm getting a color glitch. Okay, I'm pushing over. Drop wall is extremely weak. Drop wall is extremely weak. Voxel to your top here. Nice. Get that kill. I'm not with you, Voxel. I'm dropping down for flag. I'm dropping down for their flag right now.
They may get their snipe back. It's one shot again.
I'm running flag.
They just grabbed
Watch right side. Watch right side. Dude, I swear to God, you run flag faster with sword. I think you run flag faster with sword, man.
Yeah, killed their sniper again.
Ah,
They have a ghost on our side.
They know where you are.
They're pulling our flag right now. Pulling our flag right now.
Flag carrier spotted. You're exposed, Spartan. They know where you are.
I'm capping right now. Flag is left. Alright, this ghost is available in our base. Like, on our flag stand, this ghost is available to use.
Flag returned to base.
Back where it belongs.
My AI said back where it belongs when I return the flag. Dude, that's a weird color glitch, man. Have you gotten the rainbow color glitch on this map? You okay, Uber?
I have not.
I just don't know how I died.
Hey, it says assault rifle. It said assault rifle in the kill feed.
Battle out of camo.
I just exploded.
And then,
Enemy flags in allied hands.
No, they don't. I'm just gonna take this top shelf.
see you guys over there. We need to help our flag carrier go back here. They're going to be mid spawns. They're going to have mid spawns. They're probably all going to, most of them are going to be building to our base, I believe.
Our base, go side. Yep.
Dude, what? So many guys at our base.
because they spawned mid and walked to our base. That's we pushed so far in that we like didn't realize that there was people there. There could be one or two like lurking back here. I'm just FYI. Can you jump up here? Like I feel like you should be able. Whoa, wait. Can you do this?
I just got into the hog a random was driving and he drove us off the map. Lesson learned.
Rest in peace.
So annoying, man.
That happens more often than it should, unfortunately. It's like...
I completely agree with you, Chicago. There should be a surrender option. At the moment that your team goes down by like 5 or 6 players, you should have a surrender option. You're good in center. Trying to run fly your sword here.
Enemy flag carrier. They know where you are. Active cannon obtained. Grapple shot obtained.
Oh, I almost.
Yeah, I'm dumb. I swear to God, the hitbox for that lift is a lot bigger than the design.
Hitbox for the lift? What do you mean?
Like the lift at the bottom tunnel. Like I feel like it sucks you in.
Yes,
closer
yes.
Than, you know
You're
what I mean?
absolutely right. Yes. The affected area is much wider than you would think.
Yeah, I got sucked up too there. You were returning the flag, right?
Yep, I was right there with you.
Yeah.
Is there someone
it
in the
happens
party?
to me too often. Yeah.
I'm trying to see if we have someone in the lobby who's not in the party chat. I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah. One thing I wish they would get is like ordering the lobby in the same way, in the same listing sequence that it orders the party chat. And just always across every single game, not just Halo, but just every single game, like list it in alphabetical order or something. Like get consistent. If you consistently had the same parameter that you were listing the players list wise in the lobby or in the party chat, and if you did it the same way every single time, then you could see instantly, okay, this player's in, this player's in. If you're trying to, mirror 2 lobbies, and okay, party chat needs to be the same as the game so that everyone's in the party chat and the lobby. It's like it would make it so much simpler, but it like randomly orders it. Kind of like the list of total blocked players. There's a way to get to your total list of blocked players, which is that's my 3rd most popular YouTube video, and because no one knows how to do it. And it does. There's no order for that list. Like there's no way to order it. There's no way to reorder it. It's not in the order of the list of the people you blocked first. It's not in alphabetical order. There just literally is no order to the list. It's so weird. You got in here, Sir John? Yeah, you did. Okay.
I'm on the phone, but I'm playing.
Okay. Thanks for letting us know.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
Wow. Acid joins in progress. Got here, that sucks so much, dude. That's so dumb. It wouldn't clamber.
Center pass with camo.
It's got my
Left door.
rammed.
There's 2 people left door.
One got needs. Go to vehicle that fast.
They're gonna be on left or like coming down the herbs, I think.
Camo, Nemesis is X on their Pride Rock. Like,
You gotta be
coming
running
center,
left
there you
side.
go, Space.
Everyone's on right side. They're coming left for sure.
Dive back down if you can.
Just gonna wait until
There's
everyone
like
gets over.
a bunch on top of their base. Lifted over.
Coming up to Herb. Herb, coming up to you. Hold on.
His rockets or skewer or something? Oh, it's skewer. This other guy ran away.
One guy top door. One guy top door.
He's still
Top door. Top door. He has overshield top door. Dead. Nice. That's an advanced center shot. I got the shock rifle.
Alright, good stuff. One there, top base. Top base.
That's insane. That should be a kill. Dude, yeah, this advanced scatter shot is not. Or yeah, this guy, dude, this shock rifle sucks. Holy Jesus! 2 back-to-back headshots with 5 bullets fired that don't count. Wow.
Bunch top of their base.
Tank's up. Boosky's got it. They have a tank, maybe.
I got it. I got it.
A lot of guys here.
No, I'm getting shocked.
Help Uber, guys. Help Uber.
Should be okay, actually. Should be okay. Trying to get out of here. Right here. Oh, they're above me on their ridge.
Top their base weak. Top their base weak. Coming to spacecraft. 1 shot. Back of their base. Absolute. Back of their base. Absolute. That should have been a kill, man.
Is there no one back there, Genesis?
No, I didn't see anybody.
Probably flipped now. We're all over here. So.
This is going to be another long game where there's barely any kills. Because teammates have two tanks, so they're hopefully going to get most of the kills here. But our frag Slayer games today have been just very, very slow, unfortunately. I think I need to start center rotating more to the other sides, because I think rotating on the edge of the map is not favoring me in these games.
Is that not hidden from the game?
Consider this posse assembled.
Are they rich too?
Their first flag, guys. First flag.
Oh, we got people at the fucking door. Ugh. Guess they didn't know they're there.
Pretty tank. I just got a guy off spawn, like in back base there. That's crazy. I don't know how that gives him that spawn. Back to their base, one shot. Nice. All right. Open this door, see what's up here.
Initiating breach.
Wait, maybe I can cut the breach here.
Signal strength
Only
degrading.
5 people left.
Yep.
You got room for my buddy?
Connection
We may. Let's check after this game.
I'll just be a moment.
Okay. I'll just get him in the party for now.
Fox, if you stand on this rock right here and you jump, it cuts the pack.
Oh yeah, we figured that out last night. I was watching you and
Yeah, yeah.
that rock.
Garbage VR.
I fixed my fan problem, lawyer. I downloaded RTX Soundgate, and now I'm right next to my fan, and I can literally have a leaf blower blowing and you can't hear it. It's like the revolutionary technology.
He's not exaggerating. He used an actual leaf blower. Blew it out of himself. You can't hear anything. Go ahead and turn that thing on. It's probably on right now.
You did the NVIDIA voice filtering thing?
Yeah.
NVIDIA RTX voice filter is what I use, actually. It's really
Yep.
good.
I just figured that out today.
I remember seeing a
it's
video
clutch.
about that a few years ago. I'll actually get that set up.
So now I
It
won't
uses
have to deal
with most of the NVIDIA graphics cards, like it leverages the actual NVIDIA graphics card to use like an AI to filter out the noise in the background. In other words, it's just trying to detect your voice, not other sounds. It's phenomenal. It's exactly what I'm using right now. Like I can literally clap like my hands right next to my microphone and it doesn't pick it up.
See, I did that.
Yeah.
The clapping picks up.
It's probably like hardware acceleration, right? Something.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. That's why they're able to do it on the GPU. Yeah. So.
What settings would you have to adjust to get rid of the clap if you still hear the clap?
So in the actual program, NVIDIA RTX Voice is what that's what it was called when I downloaded it. It's called NVIDIA RTX Voice. You just up the amount that it's. I'll pull it up right now. It's input device noise suppression. So it's noise suppression percentage. I have mine on like 76. So if it's too high, like if you laugh or any other sound that's like coming from your mouth that's not you talking, it'll like cut or chop that out. So your laugh won't sound like natural.
So you can't overreact to shit and it won't pick it up.
True, but you can turn down the noise suppression to where it then picks it up appropriately. In other words,
so you can
don't
turn it up if you like say you have your fan on and whatnot.
Precisely.
Or, like,
Yes.
your wife's washing the fucking dishes all angrily and clanking shit around.
Yes, exactly.
You gotta cut that. Yeah.
I've
nobody wants
also
to
got
hear
my
that.
speaker noise suppression on, and if someone's typing or something, it automatically removes that too.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Yeah,
What's
I
up,
definitely
Raven?
gotta get that set up. I
I
wonder
would
if I
say
can
our
like, route it
noise is
through
way better than
voice meter.
for RTX GPUs, but
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
CPU
yeah, yeah, because that's what
bound.
I'm using.
There's a lot of
I'm using
different
Voice
Raven.
Banana.
There's a lot of different options. I
Yeah,
just
use
use
voice
what
meter
works
not
for
'cause I
me.
stream, but just
I
'cause
can't tell
you
any
have, like, a headphone
additional
speaker or
weight
something.
load on my computer, and it works
different
flawlessly.
audio
You'll
sources
have
and
to get the
stuff, you know.
newest one. It's called NVIDIA Broadcast. It's the same thing, but it's an updated version, 2021.
I'm curious if like enabling that does it take away for like frames away from your gameplay though.
Oh no, not if you got a beast computer.
Yeah, I'm still on a 2060 Super, so I'm like right on borderline. You know, where like anything like that's kind of taxing is not really worth it on that front. So
For the voice thing, I did not notice a difference, but you could. I don't know.
Might have a game here. Let's get it. I'm trying to spread the word though, because I just figured that out today, and it's clutch.
We need to lock the party chat. I'm gonna do an invite only party chat. A plague. We think I have 12 right now. By the way, FYI. CTF. Vox, you got a lot of noise coming through your microphone.
You need that soaring gate. You need that sound gate.
Yeah, he does. He does. Okay, Plague. Sounds good.
What do you want from
These
me?
aren't
What do you
nice.
want from me, girl? Who let you out of your kennel?
Okay, I'm camoing over their side on the right. Camoing over their side. Herbs is alone, man. Herbs is alone. He's gonna need some help. We need to help Herbs on the left. One going across that middle. Camoing over to their snipes right now.
Their ghost is near their bridge.
Where's our shock grenades? We need to throw them at the boys.
Dude, that's insane. The assault rifle should never, never, never be able to kill that fast.
Cut it out. Don't do that shit.
I pulled.
Okay. Let's try to play for flag here, guys. There's a bunch of people like up high. The weekend flag returning. Like
Their ghost out. Their snipe there.
weekend flag, guys. Weekend flag. Nice. Got it. I'm going for it. Going for it. There's snipers on ghost side. Snipers on ghost side.
You're about to be very popular.
We got people on their base. Easy sniping.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die with flag here. I threw it to ramp.
Yeah.
We need to be playing for flag and not right side of
They
the
brought
base.
their snipers out on right side of the base, 2 of them. Sniping stuff.
Yeah,
Go on their
we
base.
had a lot of people playing top base there that were not focused on flag there, guys.
Still a lot on their ghost side base. Ghost is up also. They have a hog.
Okay, I'm in center building. Okay, I'm on the yellow shelf above them. On yellow shelf above them. There's 2 people here. I was behind the wall. Their camo's in front of their base right now. Camo's in front of their flag. Guys, we need to be
One on their camo.
opting more to the left side. We have way too many people stacking right. Like, we just need to be opting, unless you have rifles, you need to be off on the left side. They have a hammer right below their ramp, their entry ramp right now. He's still there. Camo's on their entry ramp right here. One shot with their entry ramp.
Shock is up.
Try to. We need to look at Voxel here. Try to look at Voxel. I cannot help right now. Right here, Jarnley. Nice job. Dead. We need to be looking at the flag here, guys.
Hey, Coke, check your Snapchat I sent Genesis Riders Twitch to you.
Might be a dead flag.
Whoever has grapple, we need to be. There you go.
Got it.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's 2 grapples between us and that flag that we should be using. Nice job. Their center shot is up near you, lawyer to your right. On the...
Aim troops.
Can help you, lawyer.
The back ghost.
Yep, looking at it. Blow their camo, blow the camo.
What sensitivity you play on, Genesis?
Type an exclamation point SENS into chat. That's exclamation point SENS.
So sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that you have that botted, dude. That's fantastic.
Yeah, I have dead zones botted as well.
I hope they're at 0.
Well, I mean,
Perfect, man. Yeah,
if
okay,
your
bro.
your radial dead zones are never at 0 for almost any controller if you want to completely eliminate drift. But yeah, for the other dead zones, yes. Hell prisoners here.
Elite controller that messed me up. That
Correct.
completely screwed up my aiming, putting it at 0.
Yeah, you
Not
cannot.
me. I get more aim assist with it at 0.
Well, yes,
No,
you
I
do,
had it
but
for a
you
while.
don't want drift. So if you're not touching your controller and your character is moving on his own, then you don't want that. That's exactly like for radial dead zone. You want to turn it up. They're returning with hammer in the center. They're returning with hammer in the center. You want the dead zones turned up just enough to where your controller's not drifting on its own. Nice shot, Bunny King. Let's get Bunny King in
touch,
here.
man.
He's on the party chat. They're shocking on their ghosts. Shocking on the ghosts. 2 people top center shelf.
Come on, man.
Stalker back left of their base.
Wow, you play on 2.5. Wow, that's slow. I played on 3.5 though. So I'm right above you a little bit.
How did I just die? Dude, I just died, and there was nobody near me, and the beam wasn't near me either. I just suddenly died out of nowhere, and the kill feed said I just suicided. I was nowhere near anything, and I died. Dude, holy cow. I was just walking, and I died.
Oh, lovely. Hammer outside their blast house doors. Camo hammer.
What?
Have you ever tried to accelerate? Have you ever tried to move your acceleration down to 1?
No, acceleration you absolutely want to have at least above 3. At least above 3.
It messes with my aim. I keep that at 1 myself.
Your acceleration only kicks in when you're pegging your stick to the very outermost limits. So acceleration barely has anything to do with your aim unless you're like absolutely
I think
whipping
where
your.
I keep mine at 0 though, it registers.
I mean, that's unless you're supposed to max it. Right. So.
On your move to make it more snap and straight. That's what I've heard at least.
Yeah, your maximum your threshold, yeah. With your acceleration, like no pro player uses like below 3. Like if that gives you any indicator. I'm on their ghost, getting shocked here, guys. There's on their ghost on me.
Well, my input threshold
Coke,
is low
you there?
'cause I want to go to max speed as fast as I can, you know?
Yeah. For movement, that's okay. For aiming, that takes away from your overall total sensitivity curve.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, exactly. I have it. Low for movement, high for aiming.
Back right on their shocks, 1 shot. On their shocks, 1 shot absolute. There's 2 people on their shocks. Sweet. Shot.
Back real quick.
Pulling our flag.
Check your Snapchat.
You're an artist, and this vehicle is your brush.
Yeah, one thing that's annoying about voice meter though, Corn, is that there's like a slight delay to your incoming audio. So,
How do I fix that? I didn't notice that.
Wait, you
Pops up. It's
hold on.
delayed.
You may need to mute him in game. If you are hearing a delay, because I'm not hearing a delay with him, you need to mute him in game.
Oh no, I mean in general when using voice meter. I'm saying like
He's
when you,
right.
route things through the bus and voice meter. I'm saying there's
Yeah,
like a slight
I
delay
can
in
tell.
your incoming
When
audio.
I talk, when I talk, the little light doesn't come up till like half a second later.
Oh,
Or, like,
okay.
Yeah,
it's a
there's that.
little tiny bit off.
Because that doesn't happen with me with the programs I use. That does not happen.
Yeah, because I'll start talking and then like people will start talking and be like, oh, I didn't realize people were talking first, and it sounds like I'm interrupting them, and I'm like, yeah, trying not to do that.
Yeah, I can see how that's a problem.
Let me get some
But,
water. I'll be right
yeah.
back.
I think there's a difference between like the WDM and like MMA drivers, like you can use with the voice meter. So
Oh, so that game's over? Oh, I didn't get in the next one. Oh, there must be people that aren't, that are
Alright,
not
I'm
in the
back.
party chat.
Hey, Corns, what's up, buddy?
Oh, hey. Oh, you weren't playing? You weren't playing the whole time?
No, I was playing. I was just I was
Oh.
on the phone. Yeah, so I couldn't chat in the party.
Must be a couple people that aren't in the chat that's in the game here.
Funny King, I think, is one of them.
Loving the party. Well, I guess there's not room, Coke. Damn it.
You tell me I waited this long.
Stockpile.
Just
Bring
like go
your
home.
base to full charge.
Guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably go make my own lobby here.
Join up with you later, dude.
Yeah. No worries.
Coach Corns, baby.
What's up, Bunny
Get you
King?
on a little bit.
Alright.
Y'all didn't
Hola.
have rain.
What's up, man?
Finally, TBK's in here. This guy.
Find and return
Excuse me?
power seeds to win, Spartan.
Uh-oh. Lagged out. Did he leave the game?
Eh?
Corns, he left, or was he not in
No,
the
he
dinner
was,
yet?
he was never in the fire team. We were
Okay.
at 12.
Okay.
Yeah, shot from the base. He's down like the trees.
Have a blitz up.
Oof. Just got naded. Crazy at seeds.
Oh, hello.
Double kill.
Top the base, top the base. Two people going through taco. Two people coming through taco right now.
On the way.
We're one power seed closer.
Two and taco, three and taco.
Okay.
There you go.
He was still alive. I thought I killed him. I don't know how you lived through
Yeah,
that.
dude. Ridiculous.
Take a lot of punishment, I guess.
We're one
Oh, he had
power
a
seed
shield, that's
closer.
why. Makes sense.
Okay.
Just watch the shield protect him from a nade.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Aim true, Spartan.
Your team just scored.
Who is making that whistle sound? That sounds like a parakeet or something. It really does. Sounds like a parakeet or something.
Do our wasp is in this?
You can do it, prisoners.
Your team has reached half power.
Drop the DR right where the wasp is.
Okay.
Just got a wraith. Front their base.
Your team needs one more
He's
power
backing up. I shot again into it.
What?
That's a parakeet or something. That's got to be a parakeet. Or
Thank you. I was gonna lose that battle.
Taco
We're
rocket.
losing shit right now.
Is that you, Bunny King?
Not that last time.
Well, yeah, the last part, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
that you are a soundboard.
I don't know what direction to go with the seed, so I'm just going this way.
You're supposed to be going with the top base, can't see us.
Ah, he hydrated me.
I knew that, that's why I did it.
Yeah, dude, you're stud.
Lawyer, bro, guess what?
What's going on, man?
That business deal for that food truck fell
Did it fall through?
Oh no.
She had the pen in her hand, sitting at the table, and she got cold feet.
What?
Contract in front of her, and she got cold feet.
You get anything for breach or what? Well, I guess there's no contract, but I mean, time
yeah,
wasted.
I didn't get shit. Just fucking 8 weeks of wasted time.
What? Why don't you back out?
What do you
I
do?
know, bro.
What do you do with food trucks?
I own a snow cone stand, and I was buying this food truck at basically half of what it was
Power arc spawning in 30 seconds.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I screwed that up now.
And,
sorry. I'm sloppy today with these
Team
seeds.
just scored.
On Booski, 2 people on Booski. They naded right over you, Booski.
They're in 3 in front of our base, guys. 1 in front of our base. Our base
4
tunnel.
to the left.
Yeah, they're maybe near our base right now, guys.
Ready to secure.
Ready to spawn, I guess they are spawning now.
Ground beam requisition.
Hammer on seats.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm clearly doing that, man. I gotta practice that.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
Bro, I can't aim for shit anymore.
Your team has reached half power.
And you go over 1 or 2 things.
Nice.
Just yeah, there's some confusion about the dead zones that. Corn's just saying the lower you have your dead zones, the higher your sensitivity, but you need to understand that every single controller you use in Halo Infinite, because the sensitivity curve for dead zones is so precise and minuscule, you need to actually, you need to actually use them correctly. Invite me when a spot opens back up, Uber. I think a spot maybe just did. Yeah, a spot just did, Uber, I'm pretty sure. Let's get Uber back in here.
Yeah, I find the axial dead zone seems to be more important to have a little higher than the other one.
Well, if you're using classic aiming, maybe, but in general, and this I can tell you this from personal experience, the number 1 dead zone you want to be using for both your look and aiming thumbstick, or your move and look thumbstick, is the center dead zone. And the reason I say that is because it applies a complete radial curve to the dead zone that you're applying, so it's circular. Instead of prioritizing the X and Y axis for the dead zone, you really don't actually have to use the actual dead zone at all if you're using the center dead zone appropriately. So you just turn up the center dead zone for both the look and move thumbstick until your character is not doing something on their own. That's the bottom line. I can't stress that enough. If you're doing that, you're automatically your settings and sensitivity are going to feel a million times better. The only other thing is that your input threshold on your move stick can be turned up or even left at default, because basically that changes how quickly you will reach your maximum input on your move thumbstick. And because strafing is so important in this game, because it's so fast and snappy, you do want to have some max input threshold on your move stick. The default is pretty good. I actually do a little bit above the default. But in general, I would try 0 axial dead zones, just because if you're using the radial dead zones, there is no need to use the axial because you already have a dead zone applied to the stick. If you want that more classic Halo Combat Evolved Halo 2 controller feel, then of course you would use the axial dead zones over the radial if you wanted that feel. But
Gotcha.
the whole,
I gotta try it the other way then, yeah. So
yeah, because it's not like Halo MCC where you can change between modern and classic aiming. The only thing you have to actively change are the dead zones. But any controller you get out of the box, you're going to have some slight drift, and it's easy. Go into a custom game, stand there, turn the look and axial dead zones down to 0. Your character will start drifting and moving on its own and aiming on its own, like drifting across your screen. You want to turn those dead zones up just so much that your character is not doing that. And that's the whole purpose of the dead zone, is to accommodate controller that's being broken in over time. And yes, you will have to turn your dead zones up over time as your controller gets more broken in and starts drifting more and more. Be helping cave, guys. These guys are weak in cave. The guy on the right side is weak in cave. Whoever's behind me. The guy is right side weak in cave. This is the overshield guy out there. They have rockets coming out.
Perfect time. He's one shot cave.
Yep.
Two more there.
Coming out of cave right now.
It's a
Come in.
shit sniper that shot me.
Ghost is dead.
On red boxes right now, guys. Dead. Nice job.
They're in their shade.
Hear you. Let's default fire the shade. Nice job.
Go Freeman.
Your team
Is Freeman in here?
What?
Maybe.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Did you say Freeman? What's up, Freeman? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Power seed
Yeah, Freeman.
Oh, okay. Is
Is
he in the
George
game?
Freeman?
Is he in our game? Because he's not in the party chat.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, okay. We need to get in the party chat then.
Your team has reached half power.
I'll invite him. Just give me 1 second here.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
What a nade.
Your team needs one more
Man,
power seed.
straight merc
Alright.
with that nade.
Do that. Motherfucker threw it across the map.
Tom Brady.
Let's go for seeds here, guys. We have 0 people running seeds.
Oh shit.
Just throw them. Just go ahead and throw.
I got a repulsor.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, just use it initially after breaking them up.
Yeah, I know.
They must be spawning cave, huh?
I
that rock
threw
band?
a seed and then picked it up midair. What was that? I threw a seed and picked it up as it was flying away from me. That was really weird, man.
The common issue with people who use aimbot, aim assist.
Okay.
Yeah, you're exposed, Genesis.
Yeah.
That's they call me,
On
man.
screen, too, man.
Rest in peace. All right. Man. It's not
Who
showing up.
lose? Space crabs? Yeah, space crabs.
Oh, okay. Okay, is Freeman's in here? All right, buddy, he's in here. All right, we're good. We're good to go. Looking up compilations of people like caught live cheating, like on Twitch, like for real, is actually hilarious. It's actually really funny.
I was literally just about to mention the same thing.
Yeah, it's really really funny. And what's funnier to me, like, you seriously should do that if you haven't. Like, look up aimbotting, look up cheating, look up exactly what it looks like, because it's there are some, like, I'd say, I don't know, 75% of the players who use the term cheating or like aimbotting, they have no idea what they're talking about. Don't like, if you were to put them side by side or ask them to identify what walling is, like ask them, okay, go through this theater mode and see if this player is walling. They have no idea what you're like. They would have no idea how to even.
They do have different kinds and shit like that. They have like programs with like different colored dots, or different color like little outlines, and then they have like boxes, and they have all kinds of different shit.
Yeah, for CS:GO, that's a big thing.
When you say walling, do you mean like Wally?
No, they can just see you permanently through walls. It just turns on outlines for enemy players through walls.
What?
Yeah, I've seen one that's like a little pin dot, like it's small as shit.
Yes, Sir Johnny. There's plenty of videos of what hacking actually looks like in Halo Infinite. It's just
Well, that's
in general. If you don't know what it looks like, you don't need to be like using the terms. If you're, especially if you're accusing players. I see people accuse people all the time. They don't know what they're talking about. Pro players typically do though.
Jump, jump, please jump. Wow. Oh.
Let's drop that BR.
That was coming. Tunnel.
one spinner back there side. One's dead. On their door.
You guys are gonna be near their base right now. I'm above their base.
Hey, distraction.
I just stole their sniper.
On their camo. Yeah.
I died. Their shock and sniper are down in front of their flag.
Is Butt Blaster in our party?
You should be.
Who's Butt Blaster?
Who?
This guy driving my Warthog's name's Butt Blaster.
That's a random. That's a random. If you turn on like fire team colors, you can tell that's a random. He's blue for me. All of you guys are green.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, how does that name kill me?
Didn't realize I was fighting a wizard. Jesus.
You guys try to go left side for flag if we can. Just generally speaking.
A lot different base. Pick your main door.
On.
Butt
Butt Blaster. What's your name? Butt Blaster. The guy over the hammer.
Through the door. Through the door. Oh. Well, I'm gonna flank him with camo. Bunny and John Lee, I'm flanking them with camo. Dude, he has camo. We killed camo hammer. Never mind. Their hammer's down. They're crashing on the ramp, Bunny King. Crashing on the ramp. John Lee lawyer on the ramp. On the ramp. We're getting a lot of mic noise from somebody, like background noise of moving microphone.
God, dude.
What?
All I do is get up. My phone's really sensitive.
I gotta get some caffeine in me.
Top their side. Talk. Okay.
My fucking controller button's like permanently stuck in like
Which one?
the right thumbstick. Yeah, you know how you can adjust it and like turn the knob inside? It's like all the way down, but I have it pulled all the way up. It's just stuck. It just won't fix itself. Oh, I don't know what to do. It's really fucking with my sniping lately. I can't snipe like I used to.
Let's push to the left here, so let's do Sir John Lee and Voxel, guys.
Shit.
Rockets near their grapple.
Let's see this guy.
They have rockets in the
Ghost
back
in our
of
back
base?
base.
That is so random.
You just spawn killed some guys over there. So they spawn killing us.
Where? I don't see him.
Oh yeah, I see
Camo's
it.
coming
Oh,
up.
no.
Fire shotgun spawn.
Ghost in our base, our camo.
Way to go, Butt Blaster.
Can I help you, Sir John Lee? Nice job.
They've shot your top window.
Yeah, there's two top window.
They're
Game. What are you doing?
I have a shotgun. I'm gonna be back in their base with a shotgun. Hold on.
Oh, there's snipers.
I'm going behind their base with a camo shoddy.
There's
Going
two
behind their base with
bottom
camo
in
shoddy.
last house. Repulsor spawn.
I'm behind their base with camo shoddy right now, guys.
Two coming our blast house door.
Our left side.
Still two in the back of their base. We should be going for flags here, guys.
There we go.
Goes a stun.
Again, generally speaking, we need to tend more towards the left side. Like, if you don't have long-range weapons, you need to stop being on the right side of the map. It's
There's a
just
ghost
causing a lot of
literally on top our
problems.
base.
Stun.
One top our base,
Nice,
guys on our
nice
drop
try,
wall.
nice
On our
try.
drop wall.
It's gonna kill me. No. Yeah, ghost up on you. On invis.
Oh,
I'm
God.
pulling right now. Pulling right now.
He's not gonna get
Nading
anywhere.
him, I'm nading him.
He's not gonna get anywhere.
Top shot.
Guy behind you, Uber.
Oh
Going.
yeah.
Ghost is touching flag. Going.
Listen, they're gonna get it.
Enemy flag carrier.
Nice. Go with me in the center, guys. Go with me in the center.
Camo sit again.
Two rockets. Another sniper.
Threw up a shield.
I need so much help, man. I'm gonna die here.
I'm gonna push over these ghosts. We'll have 2 ghosts in their base.
There's 4 people in center building, guys. I cannot do anything. We need to try to control building more.
I'm with these ghosts right here.
Ward
See if I
hog
can get
back
this.
there.
Voxel to your right. Nice.
2 more center here. 3 here.
Hi.
Our center deck.
Push through building, guys. Push through building.
Push in, guys. I pushed in, man. I'm
Yeah.
trying to push.
Yeah, but we're on the right, pushing in and getting top base and then dying, and like we need to be focusing on the building, like I've said twice before in this game. So like I understand the temptation to push over on the right side and like get kills and whatnot, but like it doesn't actually end up resulting in anything towards the flag.
I was on the left with you.
Yeah. I'm talking about generally for the game.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
If you have rifles, it's okay to be on like the right side, but like we don't have any one of our snipers I think running right now. I could be wrong.
I just picked up the shock.
They're gonna pick our flag right now. There's one shot in front of our flag. One shot in front of our flag.
We got a ghost. My base here.
2 people on the
Go
right
left, right.
side.
He's one shot.
Nice.
Shock's
They
there
got
too.
front
Uber.
base.
I'm gonna
Hello,
grab the
0
ghost,
behind
we'll
you.
grab the
Careful.
Double kill.
We go.
It's on that wall. Ken, behind you.
Yeah, this is the random with our sniper.
Top shelf, one shot. Coming to you, Voxel.
Another squealer miss.
Guys, I'm on the left. I'm on the left. I'm in the building right now. One below us, Voxel. One right below us. I'm looking at him. He has camo
Yeah,
on us,
the door.
Voxel. He has camo on us, I think. No, never mind, never mind.
It's a bunch of the
Still
very back
below.
of their
Okay, so
base.
there's one guy hiding off the map. He's it. I gotta see where this guy is on my radar.
Shit me with a pistol.
On the camo, guys. On the camo, one shot. That guy should be dead. That guy should be dead on the camo. If someone can throw the flag off, I can grapple it. Someone can throw the flag off, I can grapple it. We need to walk off of behind the drop wall. Okay, nice. Keep going, keep going.
Your left side. They're camo
Like
side
there,
base.
yeah, left
One
side.
baby.
Coming up to this. 2 people in center, one shot. 2 people in center, nice. Wow, that sucks. Nice, good pull. Okay, our sniper's up soon.
Oh my god.
An ally captured the flag.
Stay alive on the left if we can. Try to get near their base on the left. Vehicle crossing. Behind our base weak.
It's a hammer. Got
Top,
hammer and
their side
sniper.
shelf.
What
Yeah.
a shitty ass random.
Their side shelf.
Hijack their ghost.
Push the lawyer here on the left, guys. Push the lawyer.
Oh
Guys,
god, I'm
pushing up to
getting
their flag.
sniped.
Dealing with the ghost here.
Snipe the guy back left.
This guy right here.
Thank you for nading me.
Shit in the back.
Makes me feel alive.
On their flag, one shot, nice.
Can't move my fucking shot stick. And it's so annoying.
Yeah, there are two people sniping on the right side of their base. Far right side of the base, two people sniping.
One time dead.
Okay.
Oof. Yeah. It's right.
One sniping right side on their fin. On their fin sniping. On their fin. Zero, try to look at fin. One shot, nice, we can run it. There may be someone up there, Zero.
I might have to return this controller and get a new one.
That's probably wise. Trying to help you, John. Only I see that guy.
Front door.
Killed the guy in center. Hog coming to our flag carrier.
Yep.
Gunner's dead.
I see headshots in your future.
Still the guy here. Dead.
On you, Uber, really weak. One guy.
Yeah, there's like 3 guys.
We're good.
Lucky.
Just like the ghost accidentally, my bad.
These motherfuckers are going down.
Weak on their camo. Weak on the camo. Nade through their ramp. They're behind their ramp. They're crouching right next to their ramp. Crouching right next to their ramp.
Oh, he stuck me. Bitch.
The guy should have been dead.
Dud.
I drove this fucking nade right into him. He died.
The camo guys on the camo weak. Yeah, I need people to look at me there. Bottom left of their base.
Oh boy.
Two on their shelf. One go on our shelf.
Okay, Herbs, you got that. Nice.
What?
I think he has a shot rifle. Be careful.
If we have grapple, make sure that's what we're using to get to flag or something like that. Let's lay out along the left side to their base. So they have a sniper top left. Their second level top left of their base. Or top right of their base, sorry. He's like second level, like sniping there.
One at their shop.
Okay, I'm grappling over to their base right now. On their flag weak. On their flag weak. Grappling to their flag.
2 people at their bridge. One going. Is that thin? At their thin.
Gonna die here on flag. Nice, got it. Got it. Dude, this is lagging so badly, man.
Go, go, go.
This guy was chasing.
Oh, you got a pop. Got him.
I'm experiencing some lag, man.
Motherfucker.
They know where you are.
Flag captured.
Yeah, in general, just something to keep in mind. This is the tendency that happens when autopilot kicks in your games or you're getting tired. One thing that you gotta remember and keep in mind on that map, in CTF specifically, walking over the top right shelf, if you have default weapons, there's very little advantage to doing that. Like it's you can even get to their base, get 1 kill, but it's not going to translate into multiple kills for your team or a flagpole. If you have camo, that's a totally different story, but just be careful how much we're doing that. Come off spawn on the right. You need to be checking for snipers and then cutting left if possible.
Hey, I fixed it.
Cool. Nice job. What's up, Sir EQ? Welcome. Welcome, Sir EQ. Welcome back.
So if you're on their team, do they want to be pushing the same side as we were or the other side?
They definitely want to be pushing building as well. It's not as much about pushing building as it is controlling the inner part of building. It's much easier to get to almost every other portion of the map, even from building. And you eventually figure that out. Like if you get building, you can see almost the entirety of the shelf. So if your teammates are calling out, okay, there's one guy in shell pushing over, you can easily just melt them. It has to do with just the radar. Like you can see it to people up to 40 meters of edge on the edge radar functionality. People who are sprinting, shooting, or using equipment are on the edge of the radar up to 40 meters. It's insane. So you have to play like that around that center building, and it's so hard to crack through those two doors. So when you have numbers there, you have to leverage them and utilize them to push through. It can't be like Shelf, where you're just watching like one person walk over at a time. It has to be like a team effort. So if all your team is like discoordinated and pushing different things at the same time in CTF, it's just not like that. You just can't do that. Having one or two like floaters or stragglers or 3 different people back at your base controlling the snipers, that's different. Like that's fine. But in general, you have to be, if your teammate slides out through a door in the center and gets a bunch of assault rifle damage on a player only to not have you translate the damage for the kill, then that's a huge waste of time and a waste of a life.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
You have to play to your weapons. I'd say that's the main thing. You got to play to what weapons you have in your possession. They got the weapon from Pelican and then ran back with a ghost with it.
What a bitch. I just did that with rockets, so I can't say anything.
I'm gonna flank over with overshield here outside the map. Hold on.
Hey, Uber, here, take these rockets. Take these. It's on you.
Thank you.
Behind the turret, one shot. Inside turret, in turret, in turret. We should rotate left here, just fast rotate left. Remember to actually destroy the turret, don't just kill the guy out of it, like actually destroy it.
I think my rocket went through the turret.
That's very possible. Yes, that is very possible.
On their bridge.
It happens sometimes.
Two on their bridge.
What?
I think it might be a glitch because it doesn't happen very often.
Well, again, the rocket projectile is smaller than a sniper bullet. It looks like it's this big rocket. It's not. It's rendered as a very, very small pinpoint object. So it can thread. Yes. In this game, yes, it is the smallest. I know it doesn't make any sense at all. But that's the reason why the rockets disappear and blink so much in the game. You see this multiple times, like in arcade in the HCS tournaments. You'll see rockets just thread through the arcade and like get no damage. That's the entire reason why. It's the smallest rendered rocket in any Halo game, put it that way. Why you want to be firing at a flat surface every single time. You practically have to.
You got new zones incoming.
Like that, prisoners.
Suriku, I don't know why you've done this to me, but apparently you want to see a good old eyebrow wiggle. So we're doing it.
New zones are ready to capture.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
That's what we're doing. Apparently people like to see that. Have the reward, people redeem for it, and give the people what they want.
Skewers up a Pelican.
Just pull all those kills.
For redeeming the eyebrow wiggle.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone. Victory.
Another victory, Spartan.
GG. I had someone redeem an
Yeah,
eyebrow.
for us.
I had someone redeem an eyebrow wiggle. It's the coveted eyebrow wiggle. I have to give people what they want.
Give them the full Asmongold experience.
He does definitely has that, doesn't he?
Oh, his eyebrows go crazy. Yeah.
You know what he's talking. It's funny you say that because he's been getting into some of his content recently. It's really funny.
I see him on YouTube pop up in like my feed. I'm like, why does this guy why does YouTube think I will like this guy? But then I keep watching his eyebrows. I'm like, oh, there's something to it, you know.
Oh, the fast load. Wow.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
Remember to watch your numbers with the top zone. As long as we have some progress on it, it's fine. Don't worry about like trying to make a solo play across the shelf. Just as long as you're holding the progress, that's fine.
We must hold all 3 zones to succeed.
Hog jumped over. I'm already going through center here, guys.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Gunner's dead.
Two people on me in center, guys. Need help. Guys, I had no one walk into center with me. There's 2 people there in center. One more below you, I think, Voxel.
Good.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Nice job. Looking at their side shelf. Hold on.
An ally has captured a zone.
I'm trying to look at him surgically. I can't see him. They're sniping. They're sniping. Yeah, we need to be careful there, guys. Just hold. Just surgically and zero Sarah. It's okay if one of you pushes, but not both in that situation. Just next time.
All right.
Just FYI. Like that's what I was talking about earlier.
That's good A.
We're trying to. They're holding it. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get A. I'm watching their side A. I'm watching their side A. We can A. I think A is clear. We can start capturing it. I think.
Shut right now.
I think we can start capturing A. I'm not sure. I'm dead. Their side shelf. Dude, I cannot hit that guy. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. All good. We got the zone.
Shock rifle bridge.
Yep, shock rifle kind of. They're snipers second level. Sniper second level. Shock is on their ghost. Shock is on their ghost. I'm dropping a skewer on our entrance ramp to top center. Oh yeah, hold on.
Dying up shock on their 9 house. Bunch in their
That's insane that didn't register. Bottom center, guys. Bottom center, guys, on me. On me, dude. I just 100% died through a wall. Bottom center still on the power weapon. Next to you, Herbs. Nice.
This random's terrible. He just stood there and watched you die.
Your team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
Yeah.
Oh, I had it backwards.
Wait, you had what backwards?
The axial and radial dead zones. The axial and radial dead zones. I can't tell you the number of people who like will listen to pro players or other people and they'll like use axial and radial or only axial. You don't need to use axial. Like you really don't. You just need to use radial. Because it again, axial just prioritizes the X and Y axes, and it's great if you're wanting classic feeling aim like the original Combat Evolved and Halo 2 games. But it doesn't have a smooth 360-degree radial curve for how the dead zone is implemented. So it's not even when you pull your stick in a certain direction. So you only want to be using radial. You only have to use radial.
Yeah, I'm just getting used to it now, and I'm just like, oh my god, yeah, no.
Well, what's everything supposed to be at anyways?
Well, so with your movement, your move stick and your look stick, you'd only want to be using radial, so axial needs to be turned to 0 on both. You only want to have your radial dead zone high enough to where it accommodates for controller drift. That's the entire point of a dead zone. So it's not for how the game feels. No. It's how much input is being applied to the game by default when you're not touching your controller. So if you're not touching your controller and your character is drifting or slowly walking in a direction, you can fix that. It's called implementing the radial dead zone. You turn it up one little tick at a time. Dead zone? Yeah, it's a center dead zone, radial dead zone. Yeah. So you turn it up to where it just accommodates for your character moving on his or her own, or aiming on his or her own. So if your aimer is drifting on its own, then you tick it up ever so slightly, and you just tick it up until it stops.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Can you do that for both sticks?
Yes, you do. Yes, almost every. Okay, I'll put it this way: every controller I've ever owned and played Halo Infinite with, by default, it will have to. You will have to have some dead zone applied to accommodate for the drift. If you have a brand new controller out of the box, it has 0 drift. You can turn down your dead zones to 0 all the way. Your character doesn't move on his own or doesn't aim on his own when you don't touch the controller. Great, man. That's amazing. Your controller must be phenomenal. Because I have 3 elites back to back out of the box that all require me to apply a radial dead zone, because the character would slightly move on his or her own or aim on his or her own, again, when you're not touching the controller.
Yeah, mine just kept getting worse and worse, and I had to keep changing the settings and
keep changing it up and up.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes the controller's broken. Sometimes the controller's so broken that you have to. The radial dead zone won't be able to fix the drift, but most of the time that's not the case. Killed one, top their flag. I could be getting camoed right now.
You take a chance.
One shot.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a lot better now. Thank God.
Okay, keep running flag, guys.
That Robocock.
Caution.
We need to. Herbs, are you good defending? Look at our flag, guys. We're pulling a flag. They're pulling a flag. Watch out. We need to rotate over. Uber, try to rotate over there if you can.
That's over you.
Got your back, Uber.
The guy's on top of our base.
Coming back. Yeah, coming back, Nemesis.
He's gonna be easy to kill. Yeah.
Flag top of our base is dead. Nemesis, you can get this right here. There you go.
Shot there, Uber. Nice.
Never worry about giving me the stats or assists. I really don't mind at all.
Okay. In that situation, it's better overall because I had weapons already, but yeah.
Oh, Gamper.
Play for top base here. Play for top base.
Spawning cave side.
Spawning on their bunker.
Spawn garage.
Weapon pod up back right of the base. Weapon pod up back right of the base.
Yeah, I think we're set up for flag number 3
I
too.
didn't die. The stick was like right on me too. Makes no sense.
Cause you're a wizard.
Oh my god, I feel like
Were you an inheritor?
I got to like the second highest rank just because I really didn't do firefight.
Reclaimer?
Which is where you got all.
Yeah, that's the same thing for me. Exact same thing for me.
Because
Probably
I
could have had
played
like
a
2 or
lot
3
of
inheritor
Reach,
accounts.
but you had to play you had to play firefight if you really wanted to get the.
Well,
and I
not-
played a
Not
lot
really.
Of Halo.
Not really. Firefight is decent, but like you didn't have to play Firefight. In Halo 5, there was a lot of. I'd say it's more true in Halo 5 than Halo Reach. You could play a lot of Firefight in Halo 5, in heroic Firefight, and like get the double XP boost for. If you had a bunch of legendary double XP boosts for AI kills, holy Jesus, it gives you so much XP.
Yeah, there
GG's,
were people
Voxel.
who like boosted their
Right,
their
GG's,
credits
Vox.
on like sword base and like early Halo Reach, like before it got patched, and so they got like way ahead. And I
A
know
lot of those
Bungie
people were
didn't, like,
banned.
ban all of them. They didn't get all of them though.
Okay.
Yeah, they got a lot, but not all of them.
GG's, Voxel. Let's get elusive
I'd say
here.
like 12,000 BTB games and you'd be inheritor, something like that.
Yeah.
Because I think
Yeah,
I had like 15,000 BTB games, and I probably could have had like 1.5 inheritors.
Yeah, there was a point
Worth
where
of
I was
credits.
really just playing like Rumble and multi-team and kind of just ignoring like the challenges and it give you and stuff.
The
so
the
that's
challenges
why I
were
never got it.
incredibly limited in reach and did not give you very much XP, but yeah. All right, elusive, you joined up. Nice.
Hey, what's up, battle buddy?
Another.
Battle.
What's up, elusive? Another common misconception about some aiming things, or just a setting that has a very large amount of misconceptions about it, is acceleration. And Corns was saying something not quite right about acceleration earlier, but basically with acceleration, it only kicks in when you have pegged your stick all the way to the edge, and acceleration is only for your look stick. So what I mean by that is it does not affect your entire sensitivity curve. It only kicks in when you've tilted your stick all the way to the very edge of its actual like limit. That's why I have mine on 5, the highest you can have it, and most pro players have theirs on at least 3, because you want to be able to turn fast when you're trying to turn fast.
About 10-5, baby.
10-5, yeah, I don't know about that.
I just think the thing for me is that I was able to like get pretty much like unified settings in MCC and have them like feel kind of consistent across like what is it, like 4 or 5 different Halo games in that. But then, you know, going back and forth between this seems like almost impossible. Like my muscle memory is just completely, it just feels different. Even if you get it to a place you like it in both games, it's just like I can't get it 1-to-1. You know?
Yeah, no, I definitely know what you mean. This Halo game, besides the battle rifle and 1 or 2 other weapons, it is easily the hardest Halo game to aim in, and I've said that since the flights early on. It is very challenging to aim in this game. You have to really rely on a combination of your movement and your aiming. It can't just be your aiming. It has to be a very smooth combination of both. If you watch Lucid Snipe, if you watch Frosty Snipe, you're just going to see that they're constantly manipulating their movement to place the reticle on a player instead of using their look stick to place the reticle on a player. It's just how you have to play the game.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
That's kill. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I mean. Like, I could go on and on talking about all this stuff and just like endlessly, you know.
I play on a higher sensitivity, so I've been doing that even in the previous Halos.
You have to on a higher one, yeah.
Yeah. Especially for sniping.
Yeah, exactly.
We need those palisades, Father. Find them. Repulsor acquired.
Cannon repulse the top. Oh man.
Orbs, it was so close. I saw that.
I had it.
Let's go ahead and lift here, guys. Go ahead and lift here. Trying to look at shelf. Trying to look at shelf.
Is it a hog in there, dude?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it
yeah.
is.
All good. Bunny King, dead.
Hostile shot.
Trying to look at you, Herbs.
Oh, there's camo on center shelf. Nice,
Cam?
got him.
Looking? Okay, nice. We can watch Taco here. We can watch Taco for Freeman. You're alone, by the way.
The hell? Come on, man. Fucking take my sniper. Oh shit.
You can have it. You can have it, dude.
Watch me put it down.
I didn't know you dropped it. I didn't know you dropped it. I just turned around and it was right there.
He didn't realize, man. He had no idea.
Fucking turn around, there's a pile of weapons.
Yeah. Like, goody, it's all for me.
Did you pick it up? Dude, it's back. Go get it.
It's all good.
Taco, one right above you, Jeff.
I know. I'm trying to like.
Two actually. Two.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back.
Dude, alright. If you're not gonna get the sniper, I'm gonna get it. Alright. I'm picking it up soon.
I feel like this game should do what all these other games do. When you're over multiple weapons, you should have multiple buttons to pick each one up.
That's
guy just no scopes me with a skewer, man.
That would be interesting.
Less of there's not. That's why they can't like implement dual wielding without like taking away something else.
That is really true. That is really true. That's why a lot of games implement like a 2-button. Halo was the first game, by the way. Halo was the first game, like first-person shooter game, to implement like 2-weapon system as a standard, and because of controller, like originally back in the day, with Combat Evolved.
I'm getting trained over here in the water. Oh, he's gonna hijack me now.
Hey, Elusive, can you check to make sure you don't have Elusive and Zero? Can you guys check to make sure you don't have people in the party chat muted? Because there's sometimes you guys are talking straight over people. Just check to make sure you don't have people muted. Just give it a second.
Okay.
Boom Taco.
Okay.
I'm the one
Is
you're alone over.
Is there anyone besides Lawyer talking at the moment?
No, not right this exact second.
Okay.
Looking at seats. Let's go for seats here if we can. I have Sniper watching this. They're sniping top center. Dude. One shot top center.
Oh, there's Hammer in center pit. Yeah, he's just chilling there. Waiting for anyone.
Right to Bratton right here.
Still top center with snipe. Still top center snipe.
Guy at top of our base. I lit him up with the yeah, he's like near our base cubby.
I'm here for
a little room.
Dude, how am I behind there? Let's go for C's here, guys.
He's dead.
It's got. Top shelf's got a hammer.
Oh.
This is one of the hardest piles to get, unfortunately, because they get 6 BRVKs in their side, and it's like open for their side. I'm coming, Sir John Lee. I'm coming.
Do you think it's imbalanced just because our base is like has more protection from the front?
I mean, yeah, you could argue a lot based off that, but weapons are a huge impacting factor. I agree, the map is not symmetrical, so yeah, I get what you're saying.
Oh yeah, that hit you. This guy's Spider-Man.
Yeah, well, watch out.
Top shelf.
They have a wasp on me on the power up right now. They have a wasp on the right side. Our wasp might be up if we don't have one. Make sure we're pulling.
It's not.
Okay. There was on the right near you, right? He was. I'm gonna try to get this seed.
Oh, these guys push us back in ours. Oh, we got the seats.
This guy
Got
weak. Help me.
I'm trying to, but I can't. Try to look at this wasp. Look at this wasp. One shot wasp.
Today.
Good job, good job. Your
got
watch
the
is down.
watch.
Oh, 3 on our overlook, guys. 3 on our overlook.
Oh,
Okay.
he's got rockets. Nice, nice. He's dead.
There's people killing us from Overlook, so whoever's sniped, like, try to pull back here. Bunny, how many are there?
And for
Two or
right
three.
now. Oh my god.
It's a bunch of them.
Just lit him up. Yeah.
In our base, guys. One guy in our base.
Power seats. Be ready to secure.
Do an overlook.
Zero, I'm throwing a seat up to you. Behind you. It's behind you, Zero.
God, I have so
up
many
the
people
way.
shooting me.
Right on my
It's so
ass.
annoying. I get shot by 5
Whoever has
fucking
Overlook,
guys.
try to look at the center.
Go Freeman. Go Freeman. No?
One more.
One more?
Okay,
Alright.
go ahead. Nice job.
Just scored.
Right as the scorpions drop.
Oh no, that's
Love
unfortunate.
to see that.
Dang it.
Perfect timing. Another banger by 343.
All right. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Loading into another game here.
Take down your targets quickly.
Yay, breaker.
At least it's Slayer.
Yeah.
Is this everyone's least favorite map?
Big game map. I mean,
it's not the worst map ever. It's how many of the game types are implemented. So, for example, if you like vehicles, it's definitely the worst in the pool right now. But like Slayer doesn't flip spawns on this, and there's a few other problems with the other game types that prevent the map from being as good as it could be. Like, why are both bases not the same, for example, or things like that. You know, it's not necessarily a hated map, but it certainly stands like well below the other three. No, maybe not well below, but you get what I mean.
Amount of snipers on this map too.
Yeah, there's 3.
I mean,
On each
this
side.
map is meant for, like, basically map. Technically meant for game types like flag or, you know, assaults, but they don't have assaults. So.
Genesis, they're weak out there.
Okay, I'm gonna go right here.
Yeah, you get mine.
Going right here. They're on the sniper.
You're kind of on your own over there.
It's okay. It's okay.
One shot, bottom tunnel. One side, entrance.
I'm dead. On the right side of their base. There's 3 there.
Rockets are... Yeah, rockets.
Prisoner's coming to you on your right.
Good shot on that ramp.
Again, if we push through completely on the right and we get top control, that's the easiest way to control their base. It's like pushing through on the right to the jump up. Like little broken pillar jump up, that's what we need to push to. Like, I'm gonna go past all of you now and do it right now. Like at 0 right here. Walk forward, kill this guy, then walk up right here, grapple to top their base, and keep on moving. Coming up the ramp, one shot on you. Nice job.
Take this ghost up. Just give me a sec. I get some steakies. Oh, you got him, Herb? Nice.
I'm still in their base, guys. Push up on the right. Push up on the right. I'm all over their base. We don't have to sit on their lift, by the way. You can just walk up to the broken pillars on the right, Sir John. Right over here. Just keep walking right over there. Jump up, and then you just get on top of them. It's like the whole map revolves around that.
Oh fuck! I dropped the hammer on top of their base.
I hear you. I hear you.
With grapple, right on it, right on.
I hear you. I'm gonna try to get to it. Okay. I have a heat wave, so I'm just gonna go ahead and drop. They're gonna be spawning the building. Hammer's right here. Zero if you want it. Hammer's right here behind you. Hold on, my bad. There you go. They may be near you, Elusive, right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, they are near you.
Spawning on the left side.
I guess trying to leave it back.
I cleared out the blast room except for there we go. All right.
Under S7 spawn. Under S7 spawn, just hiding back there.
Okay.
There you go.
We're flying now.
Bottom tunnel.
No fucking way. 2 1-shots on top of their base.
Got one, got one.
They got battle buddy.
Just let me die, battle buddy.
On you,
Last
lawyer.
house, last house.
Good. Their sniper's up. I'm grabbing it.
I see headshots.
They're gonna be blast house to our base probably. Top a one shot center blast house. Absolute center blast house. Top lift. They're gonna be center blast house to our base most likely. They are center blast house right now. One shot center blast house again. Rockets are up, top center.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Get a warthog up.
One more nemesis to the right. He's just to the right. There's only one left.
Jumping over now.
Just being sloppy. Sorry, guys.
It's all good. Or up by
Yeah, but goes
60
to the back of
kills.
their
Not a
base
big
now.
deal.
Putting shots on him.
Dude, what? I splatter this guy at full speed and he just jacks me.
That's insane.
Oh boy.
Victory is within reach.
I find if I'm underneath someone going like full speed, if I get like an underneath angle, I can pretty much hijack them, regardless of like, how fast they're going.
He was dropping down and I was full speed and he just landed on me and jacked me.
Yeah, that's
Clearly should have been a
nonsense.
splatter.
Probably bottom tunnel.
Come behind you, Zero.
Repulsor acquired.
Someone out there, one shot. Nice, Huber.
All left side of their base, I think.
No, dude.
Killing frenzy.
Nice job.
Victory.
Your team has come out on top.
Alright.
Alright, that was the last one for me.
Okay, Zero. GG, man.
Alright, GG's, man.
GG. Trying to see if I have anyone else.
Oh, and I checked everyone in the party. The only person that's muted is Dark Freeman.
Oh yeah, that's normal. Sometimes
He's got network restrictions or something.
like family settings. I think I'm pretty sure if your friend requests him and he accepts, I'm pretty sure it works.
Okay.
To clarify, he's not typically on the mic.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard Freeman talk.
Oh man.
Have you?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I've heard him talk. We have these one-on-one private chat parties. Where he talks about the universal stuff. Pretty nice.
Capture enemy flags to
Really
score.
good buddies.
You sweet. You talking whispering sweet lawyer stuff in his ear?
He's a quantum physicist. Yeah,
Oh, it's these guys again.
Who are these guys?
Mustangs, JZS Buddha.
Quoting like laws and the numbers, and it gets them all excited.
Exactly.
Honestly,
It's us
with
both
some of the
excited.
stuff you hear people say in this game, he's probably the smart one. You know.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's go, battle buddy.
Are you gonna get the gun on the wall or the ghost turds? What do you want? Okay,
Man,
ghost.
I'm in here with a fucking blueberry, and I'm gonna die.
Whoa, alright.
Hey, we guys don't have very many people defending. We do not have very many people defending at all. I'm opting to that side. I think we're okay. They haven't pushed all the way through cave yet. They have not. They have a hog coming. A ghost coming. Ghost is dead. Ghost is dead.
Their shock is on top of that. Nice. I think that was him. Lawyer.
No, he's one shot right
Oh,
now.
never mind.
Bottom
I
half.
see it.
Irresistible force, meet object.
Can't move, man.
Behind you, Jen.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Weak there. Get rotated around. Get the prisoners, guys, on the left if we can. Try to pull their flag. Make sure to push up with the ghost if we can.
Oh my
Plasma
god.
grenades obtained. Aim true, Spartan.
Are you good, Nemesis?
I believe so.
Okay, I'm coming.
Right where their vehicle landing is. There's like 3 of them.
Okay.
On their they're spawning cave and bunker. Their cave bunker.
Okay,
There's like
I'll
5
come out.
dudes over there.
Yeah. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go right here. Dude, how does
Good
my
protection, guys. Good job.
Two cave. They're entering cave on their side, I think. Red pillars. Buddha, red pillars dead. From cave again. He's walking out of cave. Come in.
Dude, that was the fastest 5-shot I've ever.
It's not a
taken.
5-shot. I think it's a 7-shot kill. But just FYI.
7-shot.
Yeah.
That guy just melted me.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
He's weak there. Nemesis, nice.
I got him.
Guys, center shot was up behind you guys. I got it.
That was sword on Nemesis.
Nemesis, I'm coming. What? Okay.
Oh, my counter resist fired.
Getting sword. I'm getting sword here.
I've grabbed a shot.
Okay, I would run over here then. I'm gonna run flag. I'm gonna run flag.
You got it?
Yep, I do.
Oh, we're getting a raid. First one today.
Turn on Nemesis. Go ahead and shoot. Nemesis.
Yeah, that's good. It's all good. You got it.
Yep.
Hey Uber, if you want, I'll follow you and like, watch your back. You got a guy in front of you on those rocks.
Yep. Oh no.
Turn around. Got him. Where you got him? Behind us, Uber.
Yeah. Oh my
2.
goodness. And on double pillars.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, we were about to cap.
I'm dead. You're on your own.
Yeah.
We'll set up the 3rd flag here.
Oh, he got in
Cap.
my thing that's.
Oh, cap. Help player, guys. Help player.
Yeah, I'm getting dead here.
What did you say, Uber?
I can't move. I've gotten shocked for like 30 seconds in a row by our bunker.
Warrior here.
Our hog's gonna be up in 10.
Dead.
If anybody wants to get in.
One near Cave Rock.
Cave Rock is really weak. Nice shot. Help this final flag, just go back to Boyer. There's a ghost near us. Reject it. Nice job. Yeah. Alright, be right back, guys.
Go buy some cigarettes and milk from the shop. We'll be right back, kids.
Eliminate the targets.
Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
Right back, guys.
Camo. Camo's on me. There you go. Somebody get him. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
Sorry if I was yelling, I kind of panicked. It was all up in my grill.
Yeah, it made me feel more alive.
I like rounded the corner and he was like all up in my face.
Shit.
Wow.
Oh, they're Finn, they're Finn.
The ghost is bottom tunnel.
Plasma grenades obtained.
Snipers and
I have hammer and center.
The bottom right side of their base. I got
They're at second level. Their second floor is one shot, guys. Dead. Nice.
Shoot this ghost with me, please. It's almost dead.
Spread that one on a cracker.
You got two top right.
I have hammer in their base. I'm just crouching around.
Right where Dark Crane is. There's a couple of them up there.
There you go. Another one lifted.
In your future.
Nice.
They're all bottom tunnel. On bottom tunnel.
Are they? Oh yeah, there's a bunch. I think they lifted up.
Camel's up.
Armor is he's one shot.
Dude, alright, they have shock in their shock spawn.
Oh.
Hammer in their main base.
Oh, good shot.
Does Farmer have me muted?
Farmer?
Yeah.
Are Herbs, can you hear elusive? So Herbs, can you hear elusive in the party chat right now?
Yeah, I hear him. I'm just eating, so I took my mic out.
Oh, okay, okay.
Bunch
Okay.
weak in their
No,
back
he can
right.
hear you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can hear you.
I didn't know it.
Dropped rockets in front of their base. Just sitting out in the open.
Wow. On their
Try to
main
see where
main
they're
floor.
going.
Main floor.
Their ghost is up. The fucking random is so bad. Like, just get off the fucking game if you're that bad.
Just having to be part of the
Wow,
game.
wow.
Yeah. You just let him get the ghost. Instead of getting in it, he tried to fight the guy, and he's like a million times closer.
Yeah. Yeah.
That ghost is free. I just shot him out.
Hey, Vegan
I don't
Dog,
even
if
think
you
you
could
shot
just
the guy.
you can type in exclamation point join. Vegan
got
Dog
back
King in
in.
chat. Just type in exclamation point join. That'll give you all the instructions you need to join the lobby. Okay. Can't promise you'll get in here, but that's your best bet to follow all the instructions that the Nightbot provides. Top shelf, their side, one shot. Uber, like behind you on the shelf.
Got him.
You got him,
yeah.
nice.
Cool.
This guy's save some rockets.
Put their ghost on their ghost spawn.
I can jack him out well.
Top left.
Ooh, there's Stench back. Yoink.
There's a hammer and. I'm walking back, man.
Victory is within reach.
They're spawning black.
Other ghost
prisoners.
spawn, other ghost spawn.
Oh, there's three of them down there. Ah! Those rockets.
Top our side shelf.
Oh, they're Finn, I think.
Okay, I'm looking at it. I don't see anybody.
Maybe not, sorry.
The fin is the look barrier that leads up to the top center shelf.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just, wasn't sure.
I shot him. GG.
Your team has come out on top.
Another win. Oh shit, prisoner.
I got a message from Destroyer 7062 that says reported.
Yeah, I got the same one.
All right. Sounds good, man.
Best of luck with that.
So you can basically spawn camp the other team on that map, right?
Yes, you
Yep.
can. It's because it's Slayer and it doesn't flip spawns. Every single other map in BTB flips the spawns in Slayer, which is exactly what that map should do. They further get the exact same issue in Halo 5. Multiple maps, when converted to Slayer initially, would have objective spawns, i.e., you don't flip the spawns to the other side so you can get wailed on inside your own base if the enemy pushes up enough. It's not how it should be, and it should be fixed. 343 is just an incompetent developer.
That's how you really feel.
War Donkey 27.
Yep.
Give Halo to id. Microsoft owns id now. Give it to id.
Yeah. I gotta go for a little bit here, guys. I gotta take this call.
Okay.
I
Alright,
might be
okay.
back. I'm not sure. Good playing though. Good playing.
GG's.
GG's.
GG's. Hey, what's up, post-war? Welcome. Hey, can you guys hear me right now?
Total control.
Yep.
Okay,
Capture
Roger
all
that.
zones to score.
just making sure. Try to split our power up away from the sniper. Like you actually use the power up to get somewhere or push something. I'm not sure the person who grabs our sniper on that right tower should be grabbing that.
Control all 3 zones to score.
Does anybody want to get a
I'm always down to hog it.
Our hog took off without a
An
gunner.
ally's claiming a zone.
Yes.
Enemy there.
I got
Like,
that turret
this
up
team's
already.
so good that we don't really need to war hog it a lot, but like, yeah, usually that'd totally be down.
They're double pillars.
Above you, Herbs, above you.
He shot them, that guy, doggy.
Actually, not above you where you are right now, Herbs, we got one.
Camel's by their double pillars.
Oh, that's camp.
One of ours is capturing a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
How far into there do we want to put?
We don't want to push into their... We want to vacate the bunker as fast as possible so they can spawn there. So we don't want to push through their base to the zones. We want to rotate around their base to the zones. Because it's okay if they're spawning in their base, but if we push into their base and hold bunker, they will spawn cave into the next 3 zones. So that's kind of the general ideal. If they were a good team, they'd be able to cap all 3 nearly instantaneously because they get good spawns near all 3 zones. Like, we're slaying them out so hard that it's not going to matter. But if you push into their base, basically just want to vacate bunker and base as fast as possible.
This guy's so mad. I ninja'd him with a fucking hammer.
Oh,
We literally have it's just ridiculous.
One shot in their base. There you go.
Hold on there. Let me stand on top of that. Okay. Man, it's so hard to stand on. What the hell?
Alright, they got the hammer in their face.
Boost. Keep in mind that on all 3 bottom points of the legs on the center turret, the red turret that's overlooking the center of the map, you can repulse onto the legs of all 3 of the turrets. So you can just look straight down, jump and repulse, and you're going to be on the leg, and you can jump over or get some very interesting positions, even though there's a soft kill zone on it.
You're talking about like the gigantic one in the middle of the map,
Yes,
right?
that is correct.
Okay.
Trying to invite the one you fear.
Oh.
Nice. This guy is like tough word for perfections.
How's his personality, Jen? That's the most important question.
That is a good question. That's why I'm inviting him to play with us so we can figure that out.
Is this some guy you just randomly found in matchmaking?
Yeah.
No.
Were you being a
Yeah,
whore?
What's up?
What up, Freeman?
What's up, man?
What up, Genesis?
What's up? Welcome.
Been a while, Freeman. Yeah, man, Genesis, good looking, man. Appreciate all that shit.
Yeah, no problem. Welcome. No, Uber, it's on the
Herbs, man. Holy shit. Got a lot of mutual friends, bro.
Yeah, we do. Uber, it was on the perfection leaderboard for
Play with a lot of people.
leafapp.co. Like leafapp.co, yeah.
Yeah, the BTB community in a whole, there's definitely familiar names that everybody, you know, whatever you want to say, yeah, recognizes, whatever. All right, Good shit.
Did you make it into the game? I think so.
Go. Act fast, Spartan.
Yeah, I think everyone made it in.
Hey, Dirk Lazy, GG, man. Yeah, sorry about that, man. We're just trying to end games as fast as possible. If you played against us or on our team, GG's, man.
Nope.
I'll grab our top back VK here. Remember when you're spawning on the top level here on the back, like if you just turn, you can see that wall pad that just automatically just slide back to
Pick up the
that.
most kills to achieve victory.
Too slow.
Dude, I'm used to. I was inside your character, man.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. That's dirty.
I know, dude. So am I, bro. I get everything I want when I want. That's the first time I haven't grabbed the shock off spawn.
Yeah, playing with
It's
these
just
guys,
RNG, boy.
it's like good luck getting a rifle when you're not fast enough. It's just
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no. It's all. It's just, that's what it is, bro. It's all a fair game, man.
Oh, totally, yeah.
Ain't
Like,
top right.
it's
It's all
like,
fair
oh man,
game.
you guys are quick.
Yep. Gotta
Get
be.
to post war if we can.
Hold on, I have to post up for a second, man. This headset is all fucked up. I gotta plug my other headset in and I'm gonna have problems. Give me like 10 seconds.
Okay. On their main base. Main base.
Hog Gunner's one shot.
Can't-
I got back here for a second. Alright, here we go.
2 guys coming to you, Nemesis.
Got one. Oh, he's one shot on Nemesis' X behind the wall.
On the other goes.
In the garage.
Genesis, you got 2 guys below you. There you go.
Both are dead. I have
Behind
6
their,
sniper bullets.
dynamo nade
I have
box.
6 sniper bullets.
And
Okay, they gotta get weird spawns. They're gonna spawn building or bottom tunnel right now. Like they're gonna spawn there like literally right now.
In building.
Guy top on the top right. Yeah, we can
ND.
now. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Alright, cool.
Wait, can you do this?
Spawning their garage.
Our camo's
That
up.
camo.
Okay.
Camo's
I'm
up
going,
right now.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh, come on.
Yo, they have hammer right here. They have a hammer. Back up, back up.
Okay.
And there's a guy crouching to the right. There's a guy crouching to the
Okay.
right.
I'll flank him. Give me a second. I see what you're talking about. Okay, I think we're nice. We got him.
Oh, yeah.
Come on Freeman. On Freeman. On Freeman.
Hard to save you there, Freeman.
I need some equip. Grab this repulsor. It's a spawn split. I mean, they're still over there, but they're starting to spawn now.
Yeah,
They're starting to spawn now.
Well, no, they don't flip completely. They never flip completely. So they
No, not a complete flip. It's just a partial. It's just because we're in their spawn, so they're like spawning middle, like on each side. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I know
they
what you're saying.
yeah I
Like
had
they're over there, like in the the tunnel towards our side as well.
Fuck you.
yeah
But yeah, you're correct. They're still. It's like a partial. Up top.
One shot above you, lawyer.
I marked him up top.
I'm
there.
looking. I
Careful,
can't
he's
think.
got he's dropping on you. I got him.
Bubro, watch behind you. There you go. There you go. On the one you fear. Watch out there. Nice job.
Alright, traded with one.
What? Dude, rockets
got
in the
full
back of their
critters.
base, man.
Their base spawn.
We may have died there with them,
Stand
Uber,
down.
and gave them.
Slayer's most least
Back
favorite.
right near the sniper spawn, or herb.
Oh, yeah, rockets.
Dude,
God, I
this
was
shit should
hoping
go to
someone was
150. You guys agree? Since like
Yeah.
4 Slayer's
It
50.
should.
Yeah,
I
it
think
should.
12 should be like
They're gonna have to make the quitting restrictions a lot harsher though, because people are quitting out more and more and more the longer BT
I
comes
got-
out.
Or just put in bots.
Slayer games
for,
would.
Just for Slayer only.
Well, Slayer is the exact game type you don't want to put in bots, remember? Because it just makes it unfair for the people who are already trying to win the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got Arc.
Good luck.
Yeah,
battle maps with the bots, you know what I mean? Like, forget about it.
I don't know how true this is, but I guess like Slayer BTB, after one team hits 50, they won't put like more teammates in or some shit.
Yeah, it's some, I can't remember the exact stat line, but it's a score stat line and it's a time frame that they're allowed to join in.
Just something I heard. I don't know if it's true.
Shut down underneath me.
No, you're correct. Tunnel. It's the same with like siege total control. Like I think the score is sorting out before it stops replacing people.
But that guy was stuck. Still a guy didn't kill the guy next to him. Like, fucking real.
Victory.
Like holding his hand. Makes no sense.
Well, they had 2/3 of the team. Oh my goodness. How many? We got a full 12, or do we got 11?
I think we have 11 right now. Yeah, we have 11. Give me just a second. All right, there we go.
Is there a website or a certain like stat checker to like check for like certain things, like say maybe sniper headshots or like
Yes.
dog fight wins,
Yes.
specifically like certain things?
So the best website is Halo Tracker. So halotracker.com is by far, but leafapp.co. It's a leafapp.co is also another very comparable site. It has leaderboards for every medal. So if you want to have a leaderboard, like an all-time leaderboard for every medal in the game, that's pretty cool. There's, I think, one or two other sites that I can post in the chat. Lawyer already posted one of them. Yeah.
Thank you, bro. That's what I wanted to know. Cause I checked Halo Tracker and like I tried navigating, you know, the desktop site, the app, and everything, and I don't know, man, if I'm just slow or not. I couldn't find like a specific leaderboard for specific medals that you just mentioned that Leaf app has. So that's
Yeah,
really
it has
helpful.
leaderboards just for medals. It does not have it for like individual weapons or vehicle kills.
What about like leaderboards for the medals? Like that's what it is. That's what
That leafapp.co is the only website that I'm aware of that has that, and it does have
awesome. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, like it's not that granular, unfortunately, as like the old Bungie.net
Mhm.
stats
It's
used to be.
something. It's
Yeah, it's
Just
better
click
than
on the medal.
in-game stuff is, yeah.
If you have an ad blocker, it's very possible it will not allow you to click on the medal, but each medal is clickable.
Cool.
Seize their flag.
Too slow.
Make sure to play for the building here, guys, except if you have snipe.
You can have, I don't, dude. If I pick up a sniper or I get like fucking drop pods and shit, you guys can have that. I prefer the shock rifle over.
Need
the
help and
sniper.
center here, guys.
Every time I pick that shit up, you guys, it's all yours.
I got the gunner down.
Triple. Push up if we can. Push up if we can.
I can't fucking hold it,
grapple
man.
Genesis.
He's one shot. He's one shot. The driver. The gunner.
I'm gonna slide for. Okay, nice. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Flag is out of their base. Flag is out of their base. That was weird. The flag moved when you grappled it, but it didn't work. That's super weird.
Have you ever like been on Behemoth and tried to pull like the OS or camo from bottom bridge at the same time as the other guy? Like when the
No.
game starts?
No.
Yeah, so like it glitches out all the time when that happens. You think you got it, and then just like the other guy just pulls it over, and you're just like, what?
What's coming?
What just
I
happened?
don't, dude. I don't, bro. I'm specifically terrible in a fucking hog.
That's okay.
The only thing I can fucking pilot is the lock, and I don't even like the lock. I just want the dog fights, and I get it to the teammate. That's it. Fucking.
Here, you
take out
wanna
their
get
wasp.
this done? Random
I don't mind, dude. I don't mind. Okay. Go slay.
Oh my god. Holy Jesus, I'm out of here.
Dude.
Ghost is, I think, still there if you want it.
Second flag's on the left side.
I'll take that.
They got camo pushing you, Zebra left side.
Oh yeah, bottom mid. He's got grapple shot. Bottom. Yep.
Yeah, two of them down here.
Okay, so our
Three.
sniper rifle's up. Our sniper's up. I don't want it. It's just on the pad.
You can get it. No, you can get it. It's all
I
good.
don't want it. I got shot.
Okay, okay.
There's one in blast room. Blast room's weak as fuck. Got him.
It's the Wild West in this lobby. First come, first serve with those weapons.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's how it is. It's the game.
Yeah.
In the game. Glad you guys agree.
Back left. Two people back left. You're elusive. He got jacked. Nice. I'm gonna play for third flag here. Play for third flag. They're gonna spawn tunnel or building. They're gonna spawn tunnel or building.
There's two top right.
One on camo. One on
They're
camo.
dropping down.
Not tunnel.
Means they're building.
Oh, never mind. One just dropped and got splattered while I was going through. It's unlucky.
Blast room.
I'm marking them.
Okay.
You got camo on the left.
Shitty ass random.
You capping soon?
Our sniper should still be up.
I grabbed it. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, they're left side.
I'm gonna get killed in center. There's one on flag resetting it. There's one on flag resetting it right now. I shot. I have a mongoose coming.
There's you right in front of you. Who's ever pulling the flag? Right there in front of you. There's one right there.
Nice job, nice job. I have a mongoose here. Okay, I'm gonna let you off before we even get here.
I just fell off the map.
There's sniping top right there. Right there. Freeman to your right around the corner, right there.
GG, GG.
Victory.
Nice job.
There we go.
Yeah, what was I about to say? I lost my train of thought. Oh, for CTF, dude, I'm just a fucking defense player, man. That's just what I do. It's my style, man. So I don't need,
In
like,
solo
one or two
queue,
guys on
in
me.
solo queue, or I'd say in deadlock, you definitely can play on the more defensive side, but like you're not gonna need to play too much defense in this lobby. Off the start, maybe first minute and a half, maybe, but with this lobby, it's not as necessary. At least the way BTB currently matches you.
Yeah. So honestly, though, I mean, if you guys need me to push with you, like, dude, like we don't even need, like, if we get CTF, like I'd play defense and I'll let you know if they're about to guard the flag type shit, and if they're not even pushing past mid map, then I won't even bother playing D.
Okay.
That's cool with you.
Yeah.
Just let me know,
your emblem, if you change like on your nameplate for your main emblem, if you change the colors of that, does it only change the eyes and the outer circle? That's kind of a cool like little.
It changes the skull too, but dude, all the other color templates, they're like, for this emblem, it's like they don't mix well. Like you can't distinguish the like vampire skull and the flames coming out of the eyes with the other colors. It looks weird. It almost like some of them almost looks like, okay, so one of them almost looks like a fucking elf or something.
Yeah.
When I change it to a certain color.
I've never seen that emblem. Is that a store emblem?
That's when you buy.
Yeah, it's in the store right now.
That's when you buy.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's what I wondered, is if any of the other combinations were good, because that combination specifically looks really good. I liked how that looks.
None of the other combinations are good, dude. I can
Dang.
screenshot it and show it to you, the other combinations. None of the other ones are good.
It's
I
the
was
same-
hoping there was good ones, because red and black are my colors. Green really ain't, but this does look
It's
good.
the same thing with Eld. The emblem I have, I have to turn it to the one I have because that's it. But it completely darkens any sort of background to the nameplate to almost complete obscurity, where you cannot see the background due to the color palette you choose. It's unfortunate. I wish you could independently change them.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
Isn't that a basic thing in almost every damn game, to be able to like just choose colors for every single fucking piece of like armor, like emblems?
Hey, look at my
It makes me.
Xbox Live pick.
It does
Well,
make me
hello.
wonder if they initially wondered if they should have put the colors for nameplates behind a paywall, or if it was part of the unlockables originally when they first started creating the game. It really genuinely makes me wonder.
You're probably right. Unfortunately, you are probably right.
It's just too suspicious with the way those color palettes are laid out, where they're so locked.
Warhog, anybody?
Not near the hog right now.
Well, I guess it's more because you have the emblem, but then you have like the banner image, and then there's also like the background graphic too, right?
Who's got the dynamos? Who's got the dynamos?
Yeah.
Dynamo that hog?
Good, we got it. They're double pillars. Two of the double pillars behind the tree. Dead.
We just marked like 7 of them.
Nice job.
3 of them in their cargo.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Alright, it's already start the spawning cave side already, so it's beginning to flip. It's beginning to flip. They're spawning cave
Yeah,
side.
I hear you. There's so.
I don't know if this headset's working good or not. This shit, it's
Oh, you
really
can hear
fucking
rockets
quiet
here.
for me. My normal one's charged.
There's
so
rockets here,
sorry.
guys. I can't mark them for some reason.
Fucking double.
There is a maximum distance that you can mark in this game. Yeah, as weird as that
Well, I'm in a
sounds.
ghost trying to mark it. Just want to point
Oh yeah, that is hard. That's hard.
They got our turret.
Hey, you know, you skewer the bottom of the turret. I'm sure most of you know, but you skewer the bottom base of it. It does
Yep, that is correct.
He's hiding by the base of that corner.
No, you can't skewer the turret, man. Shield it. You're right, bro.
Sir John, I think there's
Base.
2 on you. Back base. Back base. They're still on Sir John, I think 1 or 2.
There's one underneath you, rat.
They may be spawning cave or their original base. They're not at our base right now.
And
Yup,
the fucking
cave.
turret, dude.
One spawner at cave.
Okay.
They're all spawning in that base. Turret shooting at.
They might start spawning, yeah, towards cave more now since I just left from cave.
Oh, dude, they
Cave's
spawned
wide
cave
open.
behind me. Yeah, they
Yup,
got
now they're
rockets
gonna
and
spawn
power
there and
up.
left there.
Yep, on behind me. Yeah.
And
Killing spree. Double kill.
Their front base. Most of their front base right now.
Okay.
Rockets.
Our Warhog.
they're
is
spawning
up.
at Pelican.
Yeah,
One
Lucy
or
better
two.
spawn.
1 or 2 of them.
Gonna drive.
I can go.
Yup, Pelican, what's it called? Cargo, there it is.
Look, we're gonna see what they're dropping.
Back up, Nemesis. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Oh, nice.
Hey, you're welcome.
Double kill.
Oh no, it's a hammer.
They're gonna be behind us at the other base now too.
Yep.
Whoops.
Oh,
Sorry, you guys cleared all that fence?
just about clipped you there, Nemesis.
I have the sword.
Ghost
No,
wing.
I'm sorry, that was my fault. I shouldn't have done that.
They're at the tower.
Yep.
One on our shade turret, one on our original base.
Yo, somebody want these last 3 bullets in this sniper?
I'm good.
God,
I can only snipe in fucking ranked maps because I don't know how far to lead the sniper in fucking BTB, dude. That's why I use the shock.
Herbs, dude,
Straight
that
up
saved you. That guy
admit it.
was running up on you.
Was it?
All I
Look
say
at
is
the
like in
fucking
BTB, you have a lot of time to get distance and like be patient. So just be patient with the sniper and big team, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Even you'll live with this jank.
Right.
It,
Oh.
Can
In front of us.
nice job.
They're all at Pelican.
Okay.
Drop rockets.
Yeah. They're double
He's camo.
pillars. They're double pillars.
He's got
Yeah,
camo
no,
rockets. His camo's
Cover
easy.
farmer. Cover farmer was down.
He's right on Pelican.
One shot on the. He has camo shoddy on the sword spawn right now. The center sword spawn.
Whoa, look at that power slide.
That was nice.
Yeah, I've been
Good drift.
practicing. You can get that power slide dropping like you just have to drop like a certain distance, and you can get it almost on any surface. It doesn't even have to be sloped.
I've never figured out completely how to power slide. I've always like wanted to see someone who's really good at it.
Come out cave.
Yeah, I was practicing it in a couple of the games we were just dominating earlier.
Okay.
Because I'm a little inconsistent with it, but you basically want to like do it like right before you hit the ground. And you don't really want to jump if the jump onto the slope. I should say you don't want to jump on the surface that you want to power slide on if it's not sloped. You just want to drop down onto it, and if you just like drop down and you're at like enough of height, you'll just kind of just like keep sliding forward a lot.
So,
It's really,
you're
it feels
saying
good.
you're saying after you come out of like being in the air and you're hitting like a solid surface or the ground, that's when you're power sliding?
Yeah, pretty much like right before, literally like,
Oh.
right before you're about to hit it, you hold crouch.
Yeah.
And then it and then it just does like a super slide. You can feel it, like you go so much
Wait,
further.
what button
Yeah.
do you
Talking about
crouch
the
with?
drop slide or the,
so
incline slide or the ledge slide?
No.
I
So
have it mapped to my back paddle, so my back left paddle.
okay. So, but what button is it for you normally to crouch?
Left stick.
Okay, so I did not realize that when you're in the hog, the left stick did anything. I didn't realize that at all. Did you know that, Uber?
But what do you, I think you're talking about different things, man.
No. He's talking about power sliding in the hog. He's talking about power.
No, I'm not. Oh,
No,
I'm
he's
sorry.
talking
Oh.
about
No.
sliding on
Like
foot.
drop sliding off of a ledge.
Yeah. Like
Oh,
the,
why?
like
How
the
did I get
low
confused
ledge,
about
yeah.
that? Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. Should have clarified.
Well, hey guys, I don't know if you've noticed, he's correct about everything he just said, but like they kind of nerfed it a little bit, not for the ledge slide, but for the incline slide. If you would jump down an incline, you could slide and get a good fucking boost. Well, they kind of nerfed that now, so like the more momentum you have, actually the less further you slide. So you want to, like, if you're on an incline, you want to hit the bottom of the fucking like ramp to like kind of counter that. If you like slide in the middle of the ramp
That
or
is
whatever,
true, but
the
they
lamp.
did revert. That is true. They reverted some of the changes for the 4v4 maps where they removed certain skill jumps. So they did revert those back to before pre-patch. So they
so happy.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't remove that stuff.
But you can still, I'm still getting the like long slide if I get the timing right on the crouch. It's just one of those things I gotta practice. And
That is okay. Yeah. So now that I understand what you're talking about, it takes a long time to master that. Yeah.
Yeah, the ledge slide is still unchanged, but the incline slide is kind of what they
When you're saying power slide, there is legitimately a way to power slide in the hog by activating the brake, which I believe is left trigger, which surprised me because I didn't know that. I thought that the hog, you could do that with the left stick, apparently, according to you, but you're just saying crouch. So there is a way of power sliding in the hog.
It will depend because you're gonna have different hog controls. But yes, there's a power slide button for the hog. For me, it's left.
Yeah.
left bumper.
So if you hold left trigger, the back tires on the hog completely lock up and stop. So that's a way to power slide in the hog.
Then you Tokyo drift that son of a bitch.
Yeah. Play for building here, guys. Seeds are all building. Seeds are all building.
Yo,
Seeds are building.
I don't think so.
They better not grab that camera.
Grab dark ammo.
No, I'm not saying like
Yeah, camo's on seats. Camo's on seats. There are camo players on the seats right now. Prisoners below you, they have camo. I think we may have killed them.
Got him.
Listen, I didn't see anyone on our team grab our camo. I was just asking.
Okay.
So, didn't get back smacked while fucking. Our sniper's
Just throw
up.
them on the left. I like throwing the seeds on the left. So.
Yeah, our sniper rifle's up if anyone wants that.
Okay, I'll come
they're
back
going
for
on
it.
the shelf.
We got a ghost coming mid.
Cover sniper.
Bro, it's so
Guys, you
funny.
got
No one
guy-
ever
two
throws
in
the seeds
blast
across lid.
Yeah, no one ever does. Like, I'm literally looking at you like, what are you doing?
I was like, bro, I haven't seen this before.
I don't know why more people don't do that. We were talking about that last week too. Like,
Well, we've done it for I don't know how long without doing it. Oh, man.
I really have got to remember that because it makes no sense why we're not. I think that it's partly, if I'm being completely honest, it's because we get the other base, and doing it on the other side, it lifts to a shelf, so it's not nearly as useful from the other side. So it makes you think that you can't do it from both sides. At least that's it for me.
Yeah, I rarely get this side, so that makes sense.
but it's just like, especially if you're just trying to get them all out of there, and there's just like a bunch of people rushing. It's just.
I think it's
obvious.
faster. I think it's obviously faster. Yeah. Especially if you bunch shoot him with the repulsor.
Excuse me.
Where was that guy think he was gonna run to? That's my one.
I don't know. Gunner. Person driving the hog is one shot. Nice. Where's the new seeds here? Okay. Bottom. Alright. Jumped out one.
Herbsy, I got him one shot for you.
Okay, they're pushing left. They're pushing, a couple got through the left. unless you
Okay,
killed them.
nice job.
I saw them push from there, so I don't know.
Uber's on the Killtrocity, make sure to feed him. Uber's on the Killtrocity behind
I'm
base.
gonna die. It's fine.
Wait,
I
how did
know
that
it's
not? How did that
Uber.
last
Save
kill
you,
not
Uber.
connect? How did that last kill not connect? You had it within the time frame.
I don't know.
There's a guy crouching behind our fucking turbine. So, yo, he's still here. He's got a fucking friend here crouching too. There's
Okay.
two of them crouching. I killed one of them right where I died.
Okay.
Oh,
Running away with one of our seeds.
yeah, they're throwing them down there.
Melee did nothing happen, dude.
Stealing my shit. Oh no. Oh, these guys are terrible.
Yeah. That's why they
So
have to
today-
crouch around the map.
Going for new seeds here.
Today, man, that's been not competitive at all.
I
The
just,
only competitive
I
game we
just.
had was that one game with Dawson yesterday.
That was cool, but yeah, he was solo searching. His teammate, he even said it himself. His teammates did really good off the rip, but then they had 2 quitters like in 4 minutes.
I haven't ran with a full team like this in so long, man. I usually run with my boy Tanner. That's it.
No, let me get him. There we go.
Harvest on Killtrocity.
Oh, that's not more. Well dead.
It said Killtrocity 3 times. Did anyone see that? It's like duplicating it in the kill feed. It said it 3 times for me.
Oh, I've gotten that glitch before. Yeah, I think it's like personal though, because it didn't happen on my stream.
Okay.
You guys know Vapor? Vapor's a cool cat, man.
VAPUR? Yeah, Vapor's
Yeah.
really decent. Really decent.
Yeah, no. It's cool as fuck, bro.
I got.
Vapor and Tanner. I don't know if you know Tanner. He spells his name kind of weird.
Is that his gamer
Tanner's
tag?
a fucking beast.
Is that his gamer tag?
I'm sorry? Tanner, yes.
Okay, okay.
Tanner and Vapor are different people.
Yeah.
I usually just run with, a couple guys, so I'm getting used to this. Just bear with me. Full team of 12. You guys are beasts. It's almost as if we're not even like competing against enemies. We're competing against each other for fucking kills.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of like, yeah, you're right about that. We're competing against our past performances to see if we can do better and like optimize, and
yeah,
that's what it feels like a lot of the time.
Just a heads up, I think it's around 22 more minutes. Then that'll round out the 6 hours for me. So around 22 more minutes.
Oh my god, it's almost 9 o'clock.
Yep, it is.
Keep getting Slayer. Fuck. Get some zones, right?
The
zones or flag. Fuck.
The API that not Oakham, but Orange was showing via clip, I think that's eventually going to come to the game. So it will show you what game type, map, and you're loading into in the loading in screen. It's just like Halo MCC, where you can see the map and the game type.
Can.
Yeah, I know on the menu.
Oh,
but
they'll implement it like
yes.
regularly on
yes.
the UI. Okay.
Yeah,
cool,
like
cool.
so we don't have to be a super smart person to navigate through menus to see it. Yeah, exactly.
A super smart version. I guess. Okay, cool.
Nerd.
You think they would have fucking done that? But
yeah.
I'm put anything past 343.
Well, you get people quitting during the load screen, like breaking the.
It hasn't happened.
Start of the game.
Yeah, that hasn't
Why
happened
does no-
to me for a while.
Why does
can have
nobody want to get
overshield.
a hog with me?
I don't want that.
So lonely.
This.
I'll come back
Usually
for the
when I
hog.
grab overshield, I go into rock.
Aw, fucking random this guy.
Handle the rock.
Okay, that's okay,
It's
I'll
up to
lose
you.
it.
I'll push with you. I got dynamo, so I'll push with you.
Dude, he already fucking flipped. We didn't
Here,
even
Uber,
get out
here.
of the base.
Take this sniper, man. Sniper.
Nemesis, you're alone.
Alright, you're good.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know.
Sweet, thank you.
The Warthog
Hog coming
back our base.
through our
You're always
bunker.
in good positions for power weapons.
Camo's on Pelican in front of me. Freaking
They didn't
destroyed.
get their ghost. Holy shit.
You got him?
Hog is, what's it called?
Where are these guys?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, they're spawning
Cave?
behind us.
Cave
Holy
side?
fuck, they're spawning behind us, yeah.
Yeah, they spawned behind us. Flip.
I did not think it was gonna flip like that. I got away, I'm good.
Oh my god.
Is that
Yeah.
pulsar still up?
No, it's not. I have it. Louis, you passed a guy on your right. Careful. Above you as well.
It's so fucking sad, man. I feel bad for them.
Yeah. Shot.
They all quit. Oh, they got new teammates.
Hopefully, yeah, they will.
We'll fuck them up too.
Dude,
They're on me over here, this side. This base.
I have not used the Mangler very much since that update. I have just not found a use for it.
Bro, he jacked me full speed. Like, no. God, I'm so tired of that, man. Didn't even stop, got the full speed out, no, just took it from me.
Did he thruster at all, or no?
No,
Okay.
nothing.
That's really
During
strange.
center
Uber
trench.
Uber keeps saying that over and over again.
Dude, that happens all the time. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
going
it
full
happens
speed
all
and the
the
guy
time
just
now.
jacks you, right?
They fucked up with the new update. It never used to be like that.
Weird.
Meanwhile, I get splattered and he's going like 2 miles an hour sideways.
Yeah. You walk up to the tank, try to dack it, he reverses, you're dead.
That's how it goes. Guess spawn flip again? Or they got cave side?
Invincible is our original.
We're in
They're on
cave.
garage.
Are you guys calling the bunker garage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's called that on the callouts, right?
Cargo.
Cargo. Oh wow, okay.
What does it say on the?
It says cargo. It says cargo. You're right.
Yeah, it does say that.
Weird.
Tank just dropped in. Who wants that tank?
Like, I think he will call it garage. I don't respond, and there's like, you know.
I'll get it.
No.
I call it garage because, you know, there's a vehicle there now.
Yeah.
Kinda looks like a little mini carport or something.
Exactly.
Wait.
Well, it was
Okay,
funny,
so
like
when you guys
Optic.
say garage, I know it's cargo then, alright,
Yeah, but watching Optic
And
is
vice
funny
versa.
'cause, like each
What it's
member
called?
kind of has a
Little
different
cargo?
call out for some places, and you're like,
I'll just start calling it cargo now.
they all know what each other means, but like watching it for if you're kind of new, it's a little confusing.
I've noticed that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think it's partly the new map too, how it just makes it. I'm sorry, I was sitting up here on the trying to make all these
But like
jumps.
formal has different call outs than you see. I've noticed.
Oh, nice.
Same vibe, so. I feel like formal's the call out god though. It just like says like
He
has, like, a
really
million
sped up
pieces
his
of
call outs
Formal's
after
the
COD.
motherfucker. Formal's the man, dude.
He really sped up his call outs after playing COD because you have to. When he played COD for many years until he retired and then came back to Halo.
They have rock the same cave.
See, the thing is, when I'm in rank, dude, like, motherfuckers, a lot of people don't like call outs like that, and it's like, man, I've lost a lot of friends because I don't shut the fuck up, dude. I call outs for the team. I'm serious. A lot of people, they get flustered, they get frustrated. They try to react to everything, and that's not the way it is. It's just info. You react to what's reactable and use the rest as info.
Yeah.
Just try to react to it all.
Yeah. No, that's it's very true. The let me try Uber. Come over here to the. Oh, never mind. You're not gonna. We're gonna end the game. Never
I
mind.
think the key is I try not to get too frustrated when like teammates don't clean up like one shot guys and that kind of thing. Usually helps.
Nemesis, if you don't clean up my kills, I'm gonna yell at you, okay?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said, if you don't clean up my kills, I'm gonna yell at you.
For real, as long as they're fucking dying, right?
I found during that game, I found another little crag that you can jump on, or you can clamber on, that I did not know that you can get to the top of the rock very easily, actually, using this little like clamber spot that I did not know. It's very weird. Like I'm still finding them around that map.
Nice.
Alright, then that's the last game. GG's.
Sir Johnny, that you?
You good, man?
Yeah.
GG's, man. GG's.
Good G's.
Alright,
man.
GG's, man. Good meeting you.
GG's.
I was gonna say, I wish
Yo.
like some of the mod tools showed you like hitbox overlays, kind of like fighting games have.
Mhm.
You can see like where all like the actual geometry of the map is. Be cool.
That would be cool.
Yo, I got a kill tack last game on the fucking random as a driver.
Oh, that's I didn't even see that. He drove you?
It's impressive.
Yeah, dude.
Slayer
The
again.
Rams are
fact,
always
the
so
fact that
bad.
it was a random. The fact that it was a random is what makes it impressive.
You're always just so bad, man.
When
Hey,
you
that's how we
said
do
you
it out
flipped,
here.
you said you flipped at the beginning.
Dude, he
The last
flipped.
guy
He
drove
flipped.
me in a hole, and I never rode with a random ever again.
He flipped
Like,
before
fuck
we even
that.
got out the base, dude. I was like, dude, I'm so fucked. And then I get a kill tack, and I was like, all right, he's not so bad.
I think my first game, I think most people have this experience. My first game on high power, I drove 3 teammates straight off into the hole. I just didn't know that was there, you know. I just drove them off.
Yeah, we've all done that shit. I've done it, man. Dude, do you use the movement assisted steering? I do, and I
Yes.
still fucking can't drive that fucking
Oh, you
shit.
do? I turned that off. Oh my god, I turned that off.
Oh no,
This
you
is
can
gonna be
turn on
last
a
game.
dime if you have it on, man. If you have that shit on, you can turn on a fucking dime.
I find it
Yeah, I'll
really
play one more.
it really helps when driving the hog. It's very subtle though. It's incredibly subtle.
Yeah.
Barely notice it. It is helpful to have it on.
It only helps the hog and the mongoose. That's it.
Yeah.
Interesting. I gotta try it out again, cause like, I don't know.
It's a lot more subtle of a change than you think. You just end up not being able to nudge the hog towards the left and right independently of where you're aiming. But if you press forward straight on your movement stick, it really just feels like it's normal driving. So you can default to that normal driving mechanic that you are used to feeling
okay.
without the movement
Yeah.
assisted steering. So it works. It really works. I like it.
I'm probably just so used to like the fishtail driving in this game that
Mm-hmm.
you know.
You just gotta use the little e-brake fishtail with it. But I agree, dude. Use what you're used to. I was just curious.
I mean,
Some
I
people
honestly
like it.
like. I don't mind like turning on it. Like it's not a problem for me like turning on a dime even without an e-brake, without it off. So like,
Cool.
just like
Good for you.
With the movement assisted steering, like Genesis is saying, man, like you can still drive normally even if it's on. But
Precisely.
the difference is it's like when you do
Yeah,
want to
it's like-
turn on a dime, you use both sticks, you turn them the same direction, and you'll go 180 immediately, especially with the e-brake. Like
That's
just
cool. I
right
gotta
in the
try
same.
They have scatter shots, a camo in center on their side of the door.
Shadow Camo's dead.
Nice job. We can walk over with our camo, I'm pretty sure. They have a vehicle
shot.
crossed. Vehicle crossed.
Yeah, Warthog going ramp. To their fin.
Dude, wow, that hog came out of nowhere. Argos is up.
I grabbed it.
I
Nice.
stole their wasp. Or not the
Their wasp. I stole their
Shows you
wasp.
how much I use vehicles, guys. Does anyone want this? Here, let's just roll. I'll follow you, bro.
They have a hog on our side.
Alright, well, let's go start some shit on their side.
It's kind of confusing. You say, "Oh, I got their chopper."
Oh my
like,
god.
If you're not familiar with
I
the game,
killed
you
him,
think,
and I still survived. Hell yeah.
you know, they were talking about a helicopter.
Nice.
That shit in the middle of
We got rockets, so.
Okay. Getting the rainbow visual bug
I
again.
collided with their hog mid-center. I bounced back on the fucking ground, and he fell in the fucking hole.
That was
Still
actually
have
pretty
still have
rare.
rockets or what? Oh, he said.
About to get rockets.
They got dynamos back there.
I think the dynamos can lick my tank. I got their
Wow.
hog kind of weak. They have a hog and ghost in the back of their base, pushing in left
Oh,
side.
I'm gonna hammer this guy.
They have a hammer in the back of their base too.
Okay.
And back there collecting shit. Some little hoarders.
Okay, spawn split. I got cam. I'm back at our original, but they are still spawning over here. Like it's like split. They're spawning in middle.
They can spawn in building and lower tunnel. Those are that's the farthest two spawns they can get is building and lower tunnel.
Well, one just spawned on the kind of where the
Nice.
fucking that middle building is, left side.
Yeah,
like,
we're
over
flying.
there in the corner. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
The turbine base, left side.
Blast house or yeah, base.
No
Yeah, blast
fucking
house.
way.
They're gonna spawn again, tunnel or building. I swear to God, they're spawning tunnel or building.
I got a cinder shot.
building,
That definitely would go.
Oh, that's a lot of people. My God.
I'm gonna go inside the blast. Who wants a sniper here? Here, rat. Here. I'm gonna go inside the blast house because I have a cinder shot. So you want the sniper?
Sweet. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you.
I'm gonna leave their back base. I'm leaving their back base.
Oh, our shelf. I got him. One top right there.
Hey, top right. I don't know how many. One or two.
Ah, that would have been sick.
Oh, he's
Camo's
rockets
up.
down below. Ah.
Uber, watch out. I got the fucking rando with the hog up here.
I think, yeah.
He had rockets.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Victory is within reach.
Hog coming out right now. Hog gunner's really weak. Nice. Shut prisoners.
Betrayed our teammate by killing the hog.
Yeah, dude. He freaking grapple shot it. That was like one of the longest grapple shots I've ever seen. It was like
Yeah,
grapple.
I saw it. It was long. It was pretty far.
It was pretty fucking far.
Halo
it was like
Myth.
half the distance of the fucking map.
Halo Mythbusters tested grappling people who are grappling something else. So they had a chain of, I want to say, up to 6 to 7 people, like grappling each other at the same time. That was really funny to see. So the first person would
Oh, that sounds
grapple,
pretty cool.
the first person would grapple a boosting Banshee, and the rest would grapple onto him. And holy cow, you can imagine the results. They're like flying across the map. It's ridiculous.
Alright, GG's guys.
GG Slayer.
Good shit, guys. That was fun.
Guys, that is going to be my last game. Fear, thank you for joining in. Everyone else, Post Warden, thank you for joining in. Everyone else, GG's guys, thank you for playing. Really appreciate it.
GG's.
Thank you, man. Unfortunately, we got Slayer 5 of the fucking 4 of the 5 games we played, but maybe it'll be different next time. Thanks, man. I appreciate y'all.
All right, GG's.
Is that anybody staying on?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'll stay
I'll stay
a
in.
little bit
I'm
more.
Cool. All right. Hey, Derek Lazy, thank you, GG's, man. Guys, I wanted to briefly go over at the end of the stream. Some people had some questions and comments about the kind of dead zones and other things of that nature. So I'm just going to kind of briefly go over a few things in case people are not aware, because it's very common for some reason for people to not understand like what the dead zones are or what they should or should not be utilized for. So I'm just going to briefly, start up. I think Aquarius would probably be the best one. And then we can just briefly kind of go over that. But basically, I'm just going to try to show you. I'm going to recenter my dead zones for my look and movement stick just to make sure that they're accurate. They change over time. As you break in your controller more and more and more, your sticks will get more like wiggly, your analog sticks in your controller, thus causing them to drift more, potentially, not always, but potentially. So you want to make sure that you're consistently adjusting them, like, every few months or so. So right here, what you're really looking for, and I'm going to show you what it looks like when things are messed up, when your dead zones are messed up, right? I'm just going to go ahead and go into this. I'm just going to turn off the bots so people are aware here. So when you're going into your settings, right, you're going to go to settings, and we're going to go ahead to the gameplay only screen. So we're going to go ahead and go down, and we're going to go to the dead zone area, right? So the first thing you want to do, don't worry about trigger dead zones. Okay, obviously you want to have just those 0 to 100. Don't worry about those. Those are just the way they should be. We're going to go into the move thumbstick and look center dead zones. So we're going to go, this is 10.5 and 9. So I'm just going to remember that. We're going to turn them both down, okay, all the way. So this is 10.5 and 9. So now that I have that, I'm going to resume. And what you're going to see is that slowly over time, my reticle is drifting downwards. Okay, so if you're able to see, and this is really hard to see, but right here, I am not touching my controller at all. Okay, very important to realize that. So I'm slowly drifting. Look at my Spartan, how I'm not touching my controller at all. See how my Spartan is slowly moving, and my aiming stick is slowly drifting as well. So I'm not touching my controller. Like you can see it's doing this on its own. So that's really bad. You don't want that. So in general, that's really, really, really not good. So sometimes when you flick your stick a little bit, it will recenter it so that it's okay, right? The stick is centered in its default position and it doesn't drift. That's why you have to flick your stick a decent amount. And see, now I'm moving slowly to the right, not touching my controller at all. So that is why you have those two dead zones that you can now operate and do something about. So this is how you utilize the dead zones. Keep in mind, you only need to use the radial or center dead zones. You do not need to use axial dead zone on either. That's why I have both of those turned to 0. So I have this center dead zone on look thumbstick set to 9. And then on this, I have it set to 10.5. Now keep in mind, okay, you will have a different setting for your own controller. It depends on how new your controller is, depends on what kind of controller it is. All you're going to do is you're going to slowly implement it up to where your character is not moving or aiming on their own. So now, as you can see, I'm going to, touch the sticks and move them around a lot. You're going to see there's no movement or drift whatsoever. My reticle remains the exact same. There's my character remains absolutely still and frozen, both movement-wise and aiming-wise. So that's how you use the dead zones in the game, is you just slowly increment them up. I know what settings I have, 10.5 and 9. I know those numbers like by memory, but that's because I've experimented with this for an hour or whatever to go through all the dead zones and make sure that that's accurate. So that's just something very important to keep in mind. If you don't know how to use the dead zones in game, that's very important. Now I'm going to talk briefly about the max input threshold. I have mine set to 12, but I'm just going to briefly explain what that means. You do not want to have the max input threshold high on this. This is definitely something you want to turn down. This is going to significantly improve your aim, okay, to turn max input threshold all the way down, if not just eliminating it entirely. And here's the reason why. When you have the max input threshold set for your movement, right, if you have it set, that means that at a certain point when I'm tilting my stick, so I'm slowly beginning to tilt my stick forward, okay, at a certain point, it's going to hit its max input threshold, and I'm going to be moving as quickly as possible, right? So it widens that point where the maximum input is reached on the edge of your analog stick being tilted. So it widens that parameter so that you reach it faster when tilting in that direction. So in other words, the outer, 10-20% curve of your stick, right as you're about to touch the edge of your controller with your analog stick, pressing it all the way in one direction, it just kind of widens that input for the game so that you're reaching it more quickly, right? So if I want to quickly like do this and then sprint and slide, right? I'm able to do that slightly more quickly, not because I'm physically pressing it more quickly, like I'm pressing the stick in the same direction at the same speed, but because the game registers that I'm wanting to sprint a little bit more quickly, or I'm able to sprint a little bit more quickly because I'm able to hit the A button a little bit faster, because to be able to sprint, if I just hit the sprint button, you can see right now on my screen, my Spartan is not sprinting. You have to be moving in a direction at full speed, at this speed, and then I can actually sprint. You can tell my Spartan begins to sprint because he lowers his weapon, right? But if I'm moving like this and I'm pressing the sprint button, I'm not able to sprint. So that is why you want the max input threshold to be on your movement stick, only on your movement stick, to be at the default value or maybe even slightly higher than the default value, so that you can actually, when you're moving, so you have that snappy responsive movement, okay? Don't want it too high, obviously, because then you don't get that small intricacies to your movement. Like, you want this little slight adjustments and like feathering to your movement, to where you can very easily like feather back and forth and get your shots to be exactly perfectly accurate. You don't want to suddenly be flying back and forth if you just touch your stick in a direction, which is why I don't have it maxed out, that setting. So that's really important to keep in mind. Again, you don't want this for your aimer stick, so you don't want that max input threshold on for your aiming at all. And this is a very common misconception. You want the full sensitivity curve of being able to, only when you're at the very, very edge does your acceleration of 5 kick in, or I use 5 acceleration. You can see right here it do it, right? Right as I reach the very, very edge, that's when the acceleration kicks in, and then it really starts to pull your aimer very, very, very fast. That's one of the advantages of using vehicles, and just in general, like, I use a really slow sensitivity, so I use 2.5 horizontal and vertical, but if I'm turning, I can still turn pretty fast. Like, it's slow compared to like the average like pro player and that sort of thing, but for me it's what works. I mean, sensitivity comes down to your own personal preference. I can't sit here and tell you what sensitivity or acceleration to use, and dead zones to some limited degree are personal preference, but the center radial dead zones are not necessarily personal preference, and a lot of people get that confused. It's a way of fixing the drift that comes on pretty much every controller out there. It's not personal preference. It's just, do you know how to actually use dead zones, and do you know how to actually correctly implement them? So it's a lot less personal preference in that respect, which some people will act like it is. Those people don't know what they're talking about. I find a lot of those people, unfortunately. I've had 3 confirmed pro players on their stream incorrectly, unfortunately, describe what dead zones are or what various dead zones are. And nothing against those players, but just be careful who you're listening to. A lot of players will guess, because they get a lot, if you're a pro player, you're going to get asked a lot of questions by your chat. So it's understandable you're going to have to field a lot of questions like that. But if you don't know the actual answer to the question, don't give the answer. Okay, it's a really good rule of thumb. Don't make up an answer that you think you know if you don't actually know the answer. If you don't actually know what an axial dead zone is in comparison to a radial dead zone, then don't answer the fracking question, because you're going to mislead hundreds of people who are actually listening to you, young people who are, looking up to you as a pro player, and then you're going to answer the question wrong or incorrectly, and it's going to lead them to think something that isn't actually true about the game. So it's no like skin off their back, but that's just kind of a little personal kind of rant that I have, because I've been in the community for around 13 years. I've watched a lot of different streams, and there's a lot of people who talk about dead zones who have absolutely no idea what they're saying, or they're off by like 20% of what they're saying. It just doesn't make sense. So hopefully that kind of cleared up some things about the radial or center dead zones and the max input and actual dead zone. And again, just to quickly recap, you just want to turn your center dead zone for your look thumbstick and your move thumbstick up enough to where you're not moving on your own or aiming on your own when you're not touching your controller. Have your max input set to the default value right about here, or a little bit higher. Do not turn on max input threshold for look thumbstick and use axial dead zones of 0. There's no reason to use an axial dead zone if you're already using a center dead zone. It doesn't make sense. Okay. All right, so guys, that's just kind of clarifying all that. I just want to briefly check the shop, see what's in there. This is the weirdest, like, little charm. This is the weirdest little charm, man. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys next time. If you haven't already, feel free to join the Discord server. You can also follow on Twitter. We do have a YouTube as well, hopefully bringing some compilation videos later on to that. And I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much for watching the stream. We also have a TikTok and Facebook if that is something that interests you. Good night, everybody. Peace, guys.
Look back to where midnights broke their sleep. Awaken our memories of when we would make believe. Collide colors of the masquerade. Watch as they fall away, faceless under faces made. And weeks went by but felt like hours. Spring was lying, summer showers. In my hair were winter flowers. And weeks went by but felt like hours. Seasons multiplying power that I found in winter flowers. Turn back, I see rivers beyond the light. Ancient roads in broken design. Angels running through our minds. Look out, your city's built on marble floors. Neon lights in the falling snow. Those nights back in Tokyo. And weeks went by but felt like hours. Spring was lying, summer showers. In my hair were winter flowers. And weeks went by but felt like hours. Seasons multiplying power that I found in winter flowers. they said this has only just begun. In the end, time forever favors the